for their
No,
own
that's why
purposes.
he's going
There's
on
certainly going to be disagreements from time
a
to time. I think that's
media
normal.
tour.
I will say, I don't know. Maybe I've missed this. I don't think BB himself has actually criticized the deal because I think he's maybe a little bit more familiar with the details of what's in it. But yeah, you've seen people in their system,
Right.
Ben Gvir and Smotrich, who've attacked the deal, and I guess my response to them would be, what is your
Now I
exact
saw
proposal?
the alert just came
And
up.
you're a country of 9 million people.
Yeah, he just
You can't
it
just
is a
kill your
video
way
of
out
him
of
and Dana
solving
White.
every single national security problem that you have. Look at what we've accomplished. First of all, Americans have protected a lot of Israeli lives through our missile systems and through our missile programs over the last few months. We have destroyed their nuclear program. We have got the Iranians in a point where they're offering things, again, whether they'll actually act on them, we'll see, but they're offering things that would have been the
Right.
stuff of dreams even 6 months ago. So let us play this negotiation out. Let us see if the Iranian actions actually meet the Iranian words, and give a little bit of credit to the United States of America, which I think has been an incredible
No, go
partner
ahead. Go ahead. Finish.
for
Make one
the
more
Israeli
point, and then I'm
government
done.
for a long
Then I'm
time.
going to
In the
go
best
focus
case,
on
do you
TikTok.
think that this deal changes
Go ahead.
how Hezbollah works?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I think that there is this weird panic almost in the Israeli system that I've picked up on, where they assume that
Yeah, but
everything
you're not.
that is contemplated
Just
is
I've
good
asked
for
you to
Iran
answer it
will
4
happen,
times.
but
What
that
would
will
be the
happen
benefit
without
of
the
that?
Iranians changing any behavior. And I just don't know why anybody would think that's true. That's not how the deal is written. The United States has all the financial leverage. Like, the President of the United States or the Secretary of the Treasury
I don't think
have to
that matters,
release all
though.
these sanctions. Do they actually think we're going to release sanctions on
But
the Iranian,
okay, you know what? I'm just going to drop you. I'm going to let April take over,
a
and then I'm
terrorist
going to focus
organization? The
on
answer is, of
TikTok.
course
I've
not. So
heard enough.
I find this whole freak out in Israel a little bit
All right,
odd,
I appreciate you,
because
brother.
I think that it comes from a place of mistrust, and I think that America has earned the trust of that region of the world. We've done a very good job by that particular country and that particular government, and I think that the idea that we've made a terrible deal
W.
is
Melvina.
facts, but just doesn't make any
I don't know if
sense.
that's a good sign. The first comment I see is W.
Okay.
Malvina Wing herself. That might set the tone for this broadcast.
Drop a nuclear weapon into the middle of Israel. They'd only need one, and there would be no more Israel. Drop a nuclear weapon.
What I will say, and this does bother me, is that you've seen
I don't love your green screen today.
cabinet who have come out and attacked the deal, and in some ways very personally attacked the president.
Well,
of the
regardless,
United States.
Rach, I
I guess
still
my message to them
love
would
you.
be twofold.
So I don't think
One,
that matters.
Donald J. Trump is the only head of state in the entire world who is sympathetic to the nation of Israel at this moment in time. And he happens to be the head of state of the world's superpower. If I was in the cabinet of the Israeli government,
I actually think you did a great
I
job
would
on the
be
green screen.
attacking the only
All right,
powerful
thank you,
ally
Malvina.
that I have anywhere left in the entire world. What I will say, and this does bother me, is that you've seen people within BB's cabinet who have come out and attacked the deal, and in some ways very personally attacked the President of the United States. And I guess my message to them would be twofold. Number one, Donald J. Trump is the only head of state in the entire world who is sympathetic to...
So JD Vance said that Donald Trump is the only leader that is sympathetic towards the state of Israel. Is he right or wrong? I think he's right there. Right? There's not, or am I forgetting about somebody? Okay, so that's right. But I had a lot of people message me acting as if he's wrong. Argentina loves Israel. Okay, and what has Argentina done for the state of Israel? I would love that answer. I am naming a few countries. Well, no, I mean, if you're going to name a few countries, which that's what I'm looking for is a few countries, tell me what that particular country has done for the state of Israel. I'm intrigued. I'm sure it's a long list. You have Ben Shapiro flipping out. You have Mark Levin flipping out. Argentina has done nothing for Israel. It's like saying that's my friend, but watching them get jumped.
What I will say, and this does bother me, is that you've seen people within Bibi's cabinet who have come out and attacked the deal, and in some ways very personally attacked the President of the United States. And I guess my message to them would be twofold. Number one, Donald J. Trump is the only head of state in the entire world who is sympathetic to the nation of Israel at this moment in time. And he happens to be the head of state of the world's superpower. If I was in the cabinet of the Israeli government, I might not be attacking the only powerful ally that I have anywhere left in the entire world. And the second message I would give to some of those cabinet members, Bibi, to his credit, has not gone down this path, but to some of these cabinet members in Israel who are attacking the President of the United States, the other thing that I would say is that over the last 3 months, 2/3 of the defensive weapons that have protected your homeland have been built by American hands and paid for by American tax dollars. The problem for Israel is not Donald J. Trump. And anybody in Israel who thinks their biggest problem is the President of the United States needs to wake up and smell the reality of the situation that country is in.
Wake up, smell the reality. That applies to a lot of people on this app. Wake the fuck up. Spewing BS. What did he say that's wrong? Who said spewing B? Oh, Mish. All right, Mish, tell me, what did he say that's wrong? What sentence did he spew that was bullshit? You might not like what he's saying, sure.
You
All
didn't
right.
read. Hey, you didn't read my whole
I mean,
message.
oh,
Hello.
that's all I saw.
Oh shit! I said
Got
I was in another live and somebody was saying Iran threatened Trump again, and I said unless they're spewing BS because I haven't checked. I just came into your live.
Yeah, no, of course. They're going to threaten Trump. They're going to threaten this deal. And I don't know what the reason is, what they were talking about, to be honest. But I think a big part of it is BB still in Lebanon, right? JD Vance was
Yeah.
supposed to fly to Geneva,
hmm
and that was canceled.
Yeah, I heard. I heard
So,
that. Yeah, but Dave, like realistically, like let
yeah.
me. I'm gonna put everything to the side because I'm again, I'm Iranian, I'm American, I'm Jewish. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like all three sides of me are battling, right?
Mm-hmm.
um, I obviously care about all three countries. America is my home. I am America first, but I don't know if I could agree with a lot of the stuff. Like,
Like
what
what?
if, for example, what if we all know that these jihadists aren't going to control themselves and they're going to end up breaking the ceasefire? Then what?
I'm going to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just me being honest.
Yep.
Completely, I don't care. And and neither does Trump. And the reason why I'm confident in saying that is
Mm-hmm.
if you pay attention to the Hamas deal, right?
Yep.
I sat up here and I said Trump is going to get a deal. He's going to tell them whatever they need to hear. We're going to have to give them back some of the terrorists out of prison. And people flipped the fuck out on me for a week straight.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's exactly what happened. And
But
then,
go
well,
ahead.
hold on,
Sorry.
one more thing.
Go ahead. Yep. Go
And
ahead.
then once the hostages were back, that day, Trump went over to Israel, spoke to the country, celebrated with the country, and came back. He doesn't give a fuck what is going on with Hamas since. So
Right.
I think that kind of approach is needed in regards to this regime because there's nothing else he could do. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, but maybe hold on. Let me ask it a different way because
Sure.
unless I misheard you the last time, because you're like my bedtime story. When I'm going to sleep, you're playing in the background. You guys are playing in the background. Um, if let's say that I mean, when that happens, because we know it will. I know people are saying it's already happening in Lebanon, but Trump is not going to stop Israel from continuing to defend herself, right? I mean, we can't do that.
I think I can't obviously I can't speak for Trump, but I think what he should do is say to Bibi, before you do anything, you should call me, and we will decide based off the amount of damage done in the state of Israel. Like he said this, I think yesterday or the day before, that
Okay.
if it's two drones that land in an empty field, why is there a need to flatten buildings?
Right.
Which you could say, well, and people have said it over
I
the
mean,
last.
thank God nobody
Okay.
was hurt. But yeah,
Yes.
nobody was hurt. Thank God. I mean, they whatever. Even if it's like a threat or a warning of whatever, I get it. But I don't know. I don't know why I'm just so torn. I mean, I'm not for this war. I'm tired of this war. I really don't give a shit about gas prices. For me, it's not about the gas prices. I know a lot of Americans on here are saying the gas prices. I don't care about that. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I know we want the peace, but I don't know. I think I just need to get my thoughts together to tell you exactly what I'm thinking. I feel like as Americans, knowing the history of those people, we sometimes need to speak their language. But continuing this war, it's just we're hurting a lot of people at the same time. So it's really going nowhere. We're just unaliving people left and right.
Can I tell you an observation that I think
Sure.
and I'm talking about your people inside those borders
Yep.
dealing with a horrendous regime.
Yeah.
I do have a newfound sympathy for your people because of that Nagin chick.
Yeah.
Okay, I think she just presents you, Nagin, and I mentioned one other person. The rest of them, not that productive. But I do have sympathy for them. But the crazy thing to me is all the Israeli warmongers, okay, or American warmongers, all they talked about was the need for regime change.
Yeah.
Now, they don't even mention your people.
Yeah.
All
I
they're
know.
worried about is dropping bombs in Lebanon. Have you picked up on that, or is that just a me thing?
No, it's all about Lebanon right now.
Okay, but that doesn't make sense. The whole war was, I was told by Israelis and Americans, the whole point of the war was to free your people.
But Trump never said, "Oh, I'm coming out there to
I
free
agree.
you guys."
I agree.
He did say it is
Help is
time
on the
for a
way.
regime change,
Yeah.
right?
Well, he said
But
that, and yeah, okay, fair
in
enough.
the
I'm
very
not.
beginning,
Sure.
it's time. But it's not up to Trump to sit there and do that for them, right? So, I mean, that's why, again, I know you and I have had this conversation before. I only supported Pahlavi because he was the only good opposition. Considering, there's really nobody else. It's either between him or the regime staying in place. But at the same time, Pahlavi doesn't really have too much power. So,
And to be fair, if Pahlavi was installed this morning and Trump said, we're out, everybody's pulling out, it's over, we're taking as much oil, or, however Trump would spin it, I would celebrate with you guys.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, it's not, and I know I did my little Santa Shaw and this
yeah,
and
no,
that.
that didn't bother me.
Okay, but it does not, I'm not against the Shaw. I never even heard of the dude until, 112 days ago or whatever it was.
He's definitely nothing like his father or his grandfather. Definitely nothing like them. So,
Yeah, but I don't even know if that's. I mean,
yeah,
I assume it's a good thing because you're a fan of his. But like, I couldn't even tell you. We had that one night where we brought up an old interview. I really don't care about that. All I'm worried about is getting Trump the hell out of this war,
yeah.
and that's that. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
All right.
I hear you. All right, thanks, Dave. I'll
Thank
be
you,
in
Mish.
chat. All
I
right.
appreciate you as always.
Appreciate you.
Same time, user. What are you saying? Let's see. Go. Go ahead, user. User.
Uh, yeah. Hey, I just got up. It takes 5 seconds.
Okay. Where are you from?
I was interested in talking to the last guest too, like kind of bouncing ideas, but I do think I do agree with your prompt. Actually, I to a certain extent, I do agree with the idea of like we should not be treating them as if they're like some like sacred like beyond reproach like kind of ally, which they are not. They're allies when it comes to and enemies when it comes to nation states. It's always fluid, right? Like you should treat them as people that are there to benefit your country in the short and the long term and try to balance those acts. But Israel is something where I think we've gotten away from that a little bit. We've kind of taken it for granted that like they're an ally, and I don't know that they have always acted that way.
All right, bro.
But
Well,
here's
can
what
you
I
just
was.
summarize? Can you just summarize?
Yeah, to summarize is that like we don't have to treat them as an enemy. We don't have to completely cut them off, but we should not take it for granted that they're an ally. It doesn't mean you do everything that they say or that they want you to do.
Gotcha. I think you're stating the obvious. Okay. Well, what do you think Trump will do in regards to wrapping this war up?
Yeah, he obviously is going to wrap this war up. He's
Okay.
not going to engage in a sunk cost fallacy. He's going to go against Israel on this one. Like he's not gonna tank his own reputation and his own his own party just for their sake. No matter what people thought was happening, he's not gonna do it, and we'll see the repercussions. We'll see.
All right, Habibi, do you want to say anything?
With first, peace upon you guys, and hi. My name Tom. I'm from Baghdad, Iraq, and I'm connecting through the VPN. They don't allow us, the regime Baghdad, to use the normal network. Yeah, um, I don't know what to say. The peace deal
Why
is
not?
it is disaster. It's disaster. It's the U.S. surrender to Iran, really, in every
What
provision.
else? What else can Trump do? To me,
Uh,
to me, there's nothing else Donald Trump can accomplish with this war, except, unfortunately, get more Americans killed and have more civilians die. What else can Trump accomplish? I don't get that.
there are many options, but he
Like what?
leverage over
What are they?
Iran, and I will tell you which one.
Okay.
First of all, he never used the ethnic group inside Iran as a bargaining chip. The Ahwazi, the Kurd, the Blush, and those Blush, they seized two cities during the conflict. When the U.S. bombing Iran, they seized two cities, and he could help them. He could left it to the Israeli to do the job on the open Strait of Hormuz. The Israeli
I think
forces
they
was
did.
in the Gulf.
How are they
They
going
did
to do
try
it?
that. I would guess.
Let me
they tried
finish. Let me
that.
finish, please. Let me finish. Let me tell you. He Trump. He's listening to Erdogan. He's listening to Qatari
I
Amir.
don't care who he's
He's
listening to.
listening to
Whatever gets him out of
Pakistani.
fucking war. I don't care if he's
The,
listening to a homeless guy in D.C. He needs to get
my
the fuck
friend,
out of this war, my friend.
no, it is not
Yeah.
to get out of this war, but you have a threat in the Middle East for the American interest. You have to deal with it,
Well,
which
I'll
is
be honest
Iran.
with you. I think 5 years from now, we'll look back at this war as a turning point. That unfortunately, whether you like the regime or not, I feel that that country will be a powerhouse and a partner of the United States.
Oh, this is dream.
Oh, okay.
Who's
A man can
Iran?
dream.
Yeah, this is a dream.
A man can
because
dream. Can he not?
that's really part of not understanding the regime. After
There'll never be a
47
predator
years
hostile
of
States.
atrocity
There's no way.
and the crimes and conquering the Middle East and the threat to the U.S., bombing of the U.S. embassy, bombing of the U.S. forces in Iraq, and now we want to make peace with them and you expect the best from them? This
Well,
is illusion.
I really wouldn't use history, right? Because we could name other things that happened in history with other countries. I don't think we should go down that road.
My
However,
friend,
hold on one second. I
Go
will
ahead, go
say,
ahead.
hold on. I will say that if I'm Donald Trump, which obviously I'm not, I'm a moron on TikTok. I would focus on our relationship with the regime. There, whether you like it or not, and my guess is you hate it. They are the new powerhouse over there. They are the new. You could say Israel was in control. Not anymore. This regime is going to get a lot of cash, a lot of their assets back, no sanctions on them. So now it's up to them, and everybody should be rooting for them to do what's right for their country and for their people and for everybody to prosper.
YBD. Can
Wait,
I
why
ask a
why are you
question?
talking when I'm talking? Okay, I want
Oh.
Habibi to respond. What am I saying that's wrong? That everybody, whether you're in America, in Israel, or within the borders of, whether you're in Tehran or anywhere else, why should we not be rooting for the regime to do what's right for their people and make sure everybody prospers within those borders?
First of all, your interest does not coincide with the regime and the cult regime in Iran interest. This is number one.
Forget my interest. Forget my interest.
Okay.
Take that as, get rid of my interest.
This is the collision, of interest in the Middle East. The U.S. has vital interest in the Middle East. And Iran want to sabotage those. They declare it vividly.
Wait, I feel that you're not answering directly. Can you answer me directly?
That's what I'm coming to answer
Wait,
you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just stop for a second. Whether if you're against the regime, I get that and respect that. But look, people change. So is it not fair of me to say that everybody should be rooting for the regime to do better for their people? Is that wrong to say?
That's exactly the mistake that the Trump and you guys making. You're talking about theology regime. The theory of the regime does not change, behavior. This is theology. This is, ideology. All their action, all their policies based on this ideology. If you don't get rid of the ideology once and for all, you're going to have a trouble with them.
But there's no getting. Okay, so that's great. And I think your answer, I think it makes sense to a lot of people. If you're against the regime, what you just said is exactly what they're thinking. However, reality is the regime is not going anywhere. Have we accepted that yet? They're going to be in charge. Have we accepted that, yes or no?
No.
Okay. No problem. No problem. We can move forward. No, stop. We can move forward.
Okay.
So how do we get rid of the regime?
Okay. That would be a great question. When the war started, a week ago, the former Israeli intelligence head, his term ended, 10 days ago, and he went on TV and he was talking.
I'm so sorry. The question was, how do you get rid of the regime?
Let me tell you something what he said. The plan was to get rid of the regime.
Of course.
Through using,
that's not the question. I wasn't asking what the plan. I wasn't asking what the plan was or what the plan is. The question is very directly, how do we get rid of the regime?
How we get the empower the Iranian people, the ethnic group people. Huh? It is not one day shot. Hold on, let me tell me. Also, destroy all
one day
the
shot. You guys have been. It's been 47 years or whatever the fuck it is. People told me.
We defeated them. The Iraqis defeated Iran in an 8-year war. We defeated them. We forced them to sign agreement. We defeated them.
All right. Before I get to Nagin, let me go to User. User, what were you going to say? What did I say that you had a problem with? Go ahead, User.
I have a problem. You have good
No,
faith.
hold on, Habibi. Hold on, what Habibi?
Okay,
hold on
I'm
one
sorry.
second.
I thought
You're fine.
I thought
You're
this is
fine.
a question for me.
You're okay,
go
brother.
ahead.
You're okay. Go ahead, User.
I do agree with like the Trump idea of like backing out of this war. Like it is honestly, it was not well planned. It was not well executed. Whoever told him to like try to do this was an absolute moron. It wasn't.
Okay, so
it hasn't
I'm
gone
not. I'm
well.
not focused on the beginning of the war. I agree with you that this war has been a disaster. I want to focus on today forward.
Yeah,
Okay,
today forward. Yeah. Okay, fine. It's basically like, okay, you have to give some concessions. There's no getting around that.
No doubt.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to put boots on the ground, and it's not politically like possible in the United States. It is militarily possible. It is. We could smoke the fuck out of Iran if we really were committed and we had an entire populace behind it, like. But it doesn't work that way in a democracy. It doesn't work that way in the United States. It doesn't work that way for Trump, especially.
All right, User. Let me get
That's
to
the
Nagin.
reality.
Nagin, how are you, love?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. All right, so Nagin, she typed in the chat earlier that it is wrong of me to say what I said. But what I don't understand, and I'm not talking to Nagin, I'm talking to whoever wants to answer in the chat. Why is it wrong for Donald Trump to say enough with Israel? Okay, we've had enough of their bullshit. Hold on 1 second. Why not root for the regime to get better, do better for the people? What is wrong with that? All right, go ahead, Nagin. Give me your thoughts on it.
I'm not answering your question
What do you answer?
for that. I wasn't saying you're wrong for that. I was saying you're wrong for thinking the regime's going to change and that they're going to be
You're breaking up, love. At least for
What
me,
was
you
that?
are. You're breaking up, like you're lagging or your internet is slow.
Is it better now?
Yeah, I hear you now. Go ahead. You're saying
hold on
it's wrong. Okay. You're saying it's wrong to think that they're
Is it good
going
now?
to change. Yes, I think.
Yeah, it's against their whole ideology. I agree with I think his name is Al Araq.
Okay.
Yeah,
The person.
Yes, I am from Iraq. No, yes, Nadine.
Hi, sorry. I'm trying to read the alphabet, but it's in Arabic.
Arabic
Yeah,
Iraq,
I mean,
guys. Iraq in English. Sorry about that.
okay. I mean, Dave, I've lived under this regime. So I think it's really naive of Westerners to think that this regime's ever going to change. Their whole ideology is to take down the West. It's to be quote unquote anti-imperialist, which to them just means anti-America. And they have, I mean, I can show you, I've been sharing a lot of stuff with you. I can send you more stuff that kind of shows you like the type of propaganda that they have painted all around the cities that people live in, like Tehran, where I lived. They paint, Americans as like the evil, and they'll have to go and like paint over all that stuff if they want to be allies to the West. And I just don't see that happening. It's against their whole ideology. It's against everything that they stand for. I don't see Iran and America ever being allies as long as that regime exists. Now, they might
Okay.
act like they're trying to be your ally just to survive because they've taken a lot of hits, and they want to just survive and like rebuild, but they're just going to act until Trump's out of office and it's going to go back to square one.
But there is. Oh, okay. And let's just focus on the next 2.5 years. I believe it's 2 years, 6 months, and a day until Trump is gone. So why not use Trump? Why not root for Trump to set the table for them that if they behave, if they start treating their citizens right, they get rewarded in a big way? Well, I don't see what's wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
But I just don't think they will change. They will just adapt until he's gone, and then they'll get back into it.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, Donald Trump can only control the next 2.5 years, right?
Exactly. And they know that.
Okay.
They're just trying to last the 2 years until he's gone.
Okay.
They've done
So,
this over and over again. They did this with the Iran-Iraq war. It took 8 years. They just try to outlast that. You know, they've done it with every uprising that's happened in Iran where the Iranian people try to fight against them. And they unalived a bunch of people, and then they just like shut down the internet. It happened when they shot down the passenger flight that was going to Ukraine and unalived hundreds of people. And you know, turned down the internet so no one hears about it, and then went back to like they just try to last the hardship, and then they rebuild, and they get stronger and stronger every time. And their ultimate goal is to have nuclear power, is to have ballistic missiles, is to have so much power no one can touch them, and to bring down the West. That's their whole ideology, and they say it openly. Like you know, there's you
Nagin
can
is right.
look up their
Nagin
parliament.
is right about what? What does she write about?
She's right. She's
About
right.
what? What does she write about?
Right.
What does she write about?
The fact that the Iranian regime's entire like existence is about they do have a sincere ideology, which is to outlast and stubborn the West and be able to exist as
Okay,
a
let's just
power,
focus on the next
power in
2.5
the
years.
Middle East. We shouldn't focus just on the next 2.5
Well,
years.
that's all
silly.
Donald Trump can control.
No,
Really?
I don't want to just focus on Donald Trump. That's uninteresting.
Okay, I mean, let's face it. Nobody has a plan for a decade from now, let alone next week. So I just don't want to hear that shit.
You should.
Do you think Donald Trump has a plan or gives a fuck about 10 years from now?
Even if he doesn't, we
Who
should.
does? Who's we?
We.
We who? Who
Are
the
you
fuck
an
is
American
we?
citizen?
Yes.
Are you an American citizen?
Yes.
Okay, then you should.
Who is we? I should have a plan for the Persians over there? What are you
should have a
talking
plan
about?
for the entire world, bro.
A plan for the entire world.
Yeah. When it comes to foreign
Unfucking-believable.
policy,
And this is what
you
I'm
should think
talking
about
about.
it.
This is what
Let me
I'm
put it in a
talking
different
about. Go ahead,
perspective.
Nagin.
Let me put it in a different perspective, because I think you're looking at it differently. The way, like, if you're familiar with this regime, the way you see them is their existence, and if they get strong again, it will be the downfall of humanity. Like and I'm not being
Oh my
dramatic about that.
God.
These are not good people, Dave. You saw the videos I shared
Okay,
with you. And they
sure.
want to expand. They want to, they basically, everything they blame everyone else of doing is what they're doing. And they're already taking over Lebanon. They've taken over, I think it's over 65% of Lebanon is Shia Muslims, that is fully funded by the IRGC.
And Iraq completely occupied by Iran now.
Yeah. And Iraq, also Syria, they helped Assad with unaliving over 100,000 Syrians. They've just been doing so much awful things in the region, in the Middle East. And if they get long-range missiles and nuclear, it would be devastating for humanity.
Okay, just very simple, Nagin. Are you rooting for the regime to change their ways? Just start off with yes or no, please.
They will never change their ways. Am I rooting for it? I wish it was possible, but it wouldn't. It's not possible.
Are you rooting for it? Yes or no?
In a imaginary world, yeah, but it's not. I know it's not possible.
All right, no problem. So let's take
Dave,
one
I want to
step.
say something.
Hold on 1 second, kind sir. Hold on 1 second, kind sir. Let's take one step backwards. Have you accepted that the regime is not going anywhere? Have we accepted that, Nagin?
No, because the Iranian people are not going to stop. And Dave, look, when has a regime like this, a brutal regime like this, lasted? They never last. They always fall.
I'm so sorry. How long have they been in power there?
Only 47 years. That's
Only
not
47
that long.
years. Okay. So,
but I'm not saying I don't want them gone sooner. I do want them gone sooner, but I just don't think when you treat your people that way that you can last. And the Iranian people have had uprising after uprising, year after year, and every time they get closer, they've given a lot of lives and a lot of hardship for it, but they've never given up. And the regime is at its weakest it's ever been right now. So I
If
haven't given up
can we
hope.
clarify something? Are
Go
we
ahead.
are we just against Israel or are we pro Iran?
No, I'm
I
not
heard you
really.
say.
I'll be honest. I'm more pro Republican Party than anything else. Okay.
Okay.
Humanity. So
Oh, and
I'm
that's great. That's tremendous. You're pro humanity, and I think that's a fair question, user. But the reason for my prompt up here is, let's face it, over the last 10 to 14 days, the regime has actually been more reliable to Donald Trump in listening than Bibi. Okay, so then
Yeah,
hold on one second.
at
Let's
this
just
point. At this
okay,
point.
so let's just look ahead. Reality is the regime is not going anywhere anytime soon. So why not root for them to change their ways, to treat their people right, and to thrive? And I think that's what Donald Trump should do in paying them. Pay them whatever. Who gives a fuck? If you pay them X amount of money, it's still better than going to war. That's my
It
opinion.
depends. It depends.
It depends on
who
what?
you're
Dave,
paying.
I want to
It
say one
does.
thing.
It
I
depends.
want to drop, but I want to say one thing, Dave. The bottom line is this: it is a beast that you are dealing with in Iran. It is not rational people. Rational people who calculate.
Sometimes it is.
the
Sometimes
losses
there are
and
Wait, hold on.
rational
Let
people
Habibi
around.
talk.
There are.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
beast, but why not try and make it better? They're not going anywhere. They're about to
you
become
can't.
more powerful.
But by the policies of Donald Trump.
Sure.
Donald Trump, if he hit the infrastructure and he destroyed the Iranian people would rise up because they see their country.
What? Stop it. Let's not
destroyed.
go down that
but-
road. Let's not go
Okay.
down that
They-
road.
But there's a sword of Damocles
Hold
hanging
on,
over
let
the entire
Habibi
Gulf.
talk.
May I finish because I need to drop?
Go ahead, Habibi.
The Iranian people, has been betrayed by Donald Trump. He asked them to rise up. They don't refer to them on this MUA in one word. And 45,000 massacre in 1 week after he declared, I would support you. He betrayed the U.S. principle in the Middle East, the U.S. principle of foreign policy, the statue of the U.S. in the world.
What a
Habibi,
joke.
The U.S. is
What a
super
fucking
power.
joke. What else is Trump
The
going to
reason-
do? What else is Trump
The
going to do?
reason he doesn't go all out. No, there is a reason. There is a reason. The reason he doesn't go all out is because we have allies in that region, and I'm not talking about Israel. Israel is one thing, but we're talking about the Gulf
I need to
states,
drop, guys.
which are
Thank you
very,
for
Habibi,
having
just
me,
drop,
Dave.
bro. Just drop,
to
brother.
Iranian attacks.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you, brother. Have a good one.
It actually matters. Like it matters if like Dubai and Abu Dhabi and Riyadh get leveled to the ground. That actually does matter to the entire world. Like, listen, Iran did not go all out on the Gulf states. They didn't. They kind of showed a little bit of what they could do to them, and they backed off. And then we were playing a cat and mouse game with each other. We didn't hit their infrastructure. We didn't destroy them because they could destroy our allies at the same time. It was, it's not as simple as just you can just take out this regime entirely.
User stop. John, what do you got, John?
I got this. Trump, my man, is putting his foot down. He said if it wasn't for me or the United States, Israel would have been blown up. And Vance said, you fucking Israeli ministers, you keep making fun of the president, the only goddamn ally that's left for you. I suggest you turn and look at reality. Enough is enough. Man, I gotta say W Trump for these past few weeks.
John, I just want to tell you, you had JD Vance drag the fuck out of Israel all day on Thursday.
Yes, sir.
Across multiple podcasts, across multiple platforms, starting right there in the White House press briefing room.
I see.
Drag the fuck out of them.
Yes, sir. It's enough.
Okay,
Enough.
so John, I think Trump should say enough is enough, cut off Israel, and I know Nagin does not like this, but he should embrace the regime, give them incentives, lots of money. I don't give a fuck. Give them a lot of money to change their ways and treat their people better. That should be Trump's new plan.
I agree.
How did that work out with Obama, though,
100%.
Dave? With the JCPOA? It didn't work. We've done it before.
It was better than in today's deal, that's for sure.
No, it wasn't.
It
I don't
was.
believe so.
There
Wait,
was
well,
incentives.
to be fair, if you're but okay, so let's just go back to Obama and let's talk about under Biden and Trump. They've had a lot of sanctions on them, and I think
right.
there has to be a discussion at some point. Are sanctions smart to do?
No.
Nagin, your answer: are sanctions smart to do?
Yes.
Okay, tell me why. Because I'm going to tell you why I don't think it's smart. But tell me why.
Because this regime shouldn't be given handouts or any power more than they already have. They suck the wealth out of Iran. Iran has so many resources. They already use the oil. They use all the other resources that we have, and they exploit Iran and Iranians. And the sanctions are the only thing that's keeping them from being able to completely take over that region. Like it would be devastating to that region if
Okay,
the
just
sanctions
simple
were
question.
fully lifted.
Did if there was a way to track it, which I don't think there is, who did the sanctions hurt
You
more?
mean like the money?
No. Just a general question. Who did the sanctions end up hurting more? The people, the civilians, or the government?
The government.
Really?
She's
Yeah,
a
because
fucking airhead.
the people have been, I mean, I've lived there under the sanctions. The people have learned how to live with the sanctions. Like if you ask anyone on the streets of Tehran, they'll tell you they don't want the sanctions lifted. The sanctions are working.
Really?
David,
Yes.
David,
They keep the regime weak.
can you
Lifting the
imagine?
sanctions doesn't help. It doesn't. Unless there is a way of tracking it and there's like a proven way. I mean, I know JD Vance did mention something about tracking some of the assets and some of the transactions. I don't know how that can be applied. It sounds good. I don't know how they can apply it to a regime that lies all the time. But if it's possible, I do think it would be helpful for the people. You know, you can track where that money is going, make sure it's not going to the proxies, and make sure it's actually going to the economy and to the people. But this is the same regime that prints money. They don't care about sanctions. Giving
So,
them,
Right.
okay, my question for you, Nagin, very simple. If Donald Trump, and keep in mind you were here 72 hours ago saying, I don't think Donald Trump is going to sign this deal. And sure enough, fast forward 48 hours later, he's doing it, right? If Donald Trump were to come out and say, you know what, I'm sick of BB shit, I'm going to embrace this regime, and they gave me their word that they're going to treat their people better, would you be happy to hear that?
yes, I would be happy to
Okay,
hear
great.
that there would be an end to funding the proxies. There would be some things, consequences for treating the people badly, release of political prisoners, end of executions. That would make me happy.
Okay,
Uh,
great. So we're
yeah,
rooting for the same thing.
yeah.
Oh,
I think
But the
everybody,
problem
go
is,
ahead.
Dave, that's not part of the deal at all. And
Listen, I was
and
rooting for the Knicks to win the NBA Finals. People told me that is impossible,
and they did it.
and they did it.
and this is just a 60-day MOU. It doesn't really have any legitimacy when it comes to legality. It's just an
Not through
MOU.
Zionist eyes. No.
It's so funny you said that. One of maybe I go down this road at some point this morning is somebody sent me a video of I don't know who the guy is, but you were on that. You were on the panel, and we had an Israeli up there, fucking flipping the fuck out. Regardless, we could go down that road later, but that seems to be the new talking point, right? That does not. What did you just say? It does not hold what?
it doesn't hold. It's not legitimate, and like
What do you mean
it's not a
legitimate?
legal. It's not a legal document. It's an MOU. It's like a promise.
But so tell me the difference. Like, what would be a quote
The
unquote
difference
legal
is
document in regards to a ceasefire with the goal of ending the war? How
a
would it
legal
be any different?
document would be a contract. This is just a letter that says we promise that we're going to negotiate in the next 60 days versus like a
Oh,
legal document would have you would have, you know, lawyers would write it. It would have different disclosures and you know, different people like this one says, oh, the allies have to also you know, adhere to the things that are in this memo, but if
okay.
there's other people involved in a legal contract, those people would also have to sign. I work in contracts, so like I
You
know
do
I know a
realize
little bit.
Donald Trump ended the 12-day war via a
No,
tweet?
look. I
Wait,
know.
I mean, wait. No, please acknowledge that.
Yeah, no. I know. I'm
Okay,
not
like, what do
saying
you?
I know that how it's going to play out. I'm just saying what we know right now, what's tangible to me, the information that I've seen. I'm not making any. I'm just responding to what I know, the possibilities that are
But
out
why are
there.
you? Why is the argument? And Nagin, I believe you're too smart to make this argument. I heard the host, whoever the guy
I'm not
was,
arguing. I'm just putting
but
things
why
out
would you
on the
even put
table.
that argument out there? You're better than that,
Because I don't
Nagin.
want to make,
Go ahead.
I don't like making absolute decisions about something that are not set in stone yet. Like
But you're making the argument it's not a quote unquote legal document to provide even more false hope to yourself and to
oh,
your
no.
people. Really?
Look,
Why
Dave,
else would you make
I'm
that
at a
argument?
point where I know this is going to have to be done by the Iranian people. I'm not looking for anyone else to intervene. The Iranian people have been through this year after year after year. They're always alone. They bleed alone in
I
this
just
fight
beg
with
you,
the Islamic
stop
Thanks
Republic.
to
using.
who?
Well,
Thanks.
hold on, John. John, I'll let you get in. Just,
Yeah,
I beg
yeah.
you, Nagin, you're too intelligent to use that argument when Donald Trump ended the 12-day war via a tweet. Don't. You're too smart. Let the dumb people make that argument, not you. Go ahead, John.
I mean, the people are getting her for the very sanctions that she wants done on Iran. Like, it's enough. It's not working. You know, they have become the most independent nation in the world, the most scientifically progressive nation in the world. They did it with the sanctions on them. Can you imagine if there was no sanctions? This country would be so much more ahead. So for a person that claims that she cares about her Iranian people, yeah, those sanctions actually hurt your people.
And I think deep down she knows that. I think it's obvious.
I,
Unfortunately, go ahead.
Dave, I used to think it does
Okay.
until I looked into it and realized that it doesn't. What the Iranian people believe is that whatever is happening, look, your government is supposed to take care of you, right? They're supposed to be diplomatic, they're supposed to make allies, they're supposed to take care of you as your government, right? You would be pissed if the American government suddenly made enemies with everybody, right?
Send me a video of people getting interviewed in Tehran
No,
and
tell me,
them.
answer me.
Oh
Answer me
no, go ahead.
first.
Oh yeah,
Answer me.
go ahead. Well,
Would
I
you
don't
be
even know what the
mad if
what.
your government started making enemies with everyone, treated the people badly, didn't protect you, used you as a human shield?
Well,
Wouldn't you be
that's not a
angry with
fair
your government?
comparison. That's not a fair
No. I
comparison.
just want
Nobody
to, I'm
fucks
not
with
saying,
America.
no, I'm just saying, just don't even think you're American. Just in a world where like you have a government. I'm just trying to make the
Megan,
point. No,
can
don't
I stop
interrupt
you
me,
there for a
No,
John.
second though?
Don't interrupt me, John.
Stop, John. Let
It
her
was
finish.
about that point
It
though.
doesn't matter. Let
Nope.
her
You
finish.
don't get to interrupt me. Every government takes care of their own people. They protect their people, right? The Iranian government has done nothing but hurt the Iranian people. No one hates Iranians more than the regime. And the Iranians know that. And they blame the regime for putting them in a situation that they're in.
Okay,
Because
what's the question? Get to the question.
year after year, they have created enemies with the world. Iran
Not
has no
true.
allies. And the allies that we have are the worst governments that are out there.
Not
And
true.
it's John, shut up. God,
No.
you're
Not
Just
true.
so
relax.
insufferable.
Okay. Just relax. No big deal. Okay, so is there a question you want me to answer before I move on to the next person, Nikki?
No, she was making a dumb
Stop,
statement.
John. I'm talking to
I
her.
just want to know if your government was doing that, if they were using you as a human shield, if they were not protecting you, if they weren't sounding alarms when a missile was hitting your city and they were turning off your internet and they were massacring your people in the
Sure.
streets, like, would you think that it's someone else's fault? Or would
No,
you
I
think it's
would
your
want.
government's
I
fault?
would want. I think anybody in that position, common sense says, I would want somebody else in charge. Reality is, the regime is not going anywhere. So if I'm inside those borders, I'm hoping that Donald Trump talks some sense into them because they're not going anywhere. So it's either Trump just gives them everything with very little expectations, or maybe he figures out how to make it more productive for the people there. Okay,
I
I
mean, yeah,
think. Go
if
ahead.
Trump wants to help, I think he should amplify the Iran, like he should encourage the Iranian people themselves, not the government.
We're alienated by the entire
Wait,
fucking world.
stop. Encourage them to do what? Hi, Vito. How are you, love?
Just
Thank you,
stand,
Vito.
even just the fact that he hasn't even talked about the Iranians or that they're not even in the negotiations, that already puts them in a place where they don't feel supported
Do you know
by the
why?
whole. I'm not talking to you, John.
Is this
I
a conversation or not?
No, I'm not having a conversation with
Okay.
you. You're an
Okay, all
idiot.
right. Just both of you pause. Saha, what do you got, Saha?
I suppose just to quickly comment on one of the things Nagy mentioned about the sanctions in Iran. In the year following the signing of the JCPOA, Iran's GDP rose by about 7%. So clearly the sanctions are having an effect of stunted growth on that economy. And when your GDP is not increasing, you're not able to produce goods and you're not able to export goods. That translates to fewer jobs and less productivity for its people. So the people are definitely the losers in that situation. They enjoy less benefits, economic benefits specifically. And as you pointed out, the regime is capable of circumventing a lot of the sanctions to benefit themselves. Ultimately, they have little care for the people. So really, the regime doesn't hurt. They were going to grift no matter what. The only people the sanctions seem to hurt are just the people.
Sahand, have you lived in
Been
Iran?
listening for a long while, Dave. You know, I've been up here a couple of times, maybe
Yes.
more. But one thing I'm noticing is that the Iranian diaspora in the West, and in particular in America, it is anti-Iranian regime first and foremost, above all else. The same way the very far left and the most staunchly pro-Pali supporters on this platform are just anti-Israel first and foremost above all else. And it's to a fault. For them, it's to a fault because they end up very obviously aligning with a grotesque regime like the Iranian regime. And for the Iranian diaspora, it's very obvious that they are anti-regime to a fault because they end up supporting this foolish conflict that Trump got himself into and can't seem to understand that had Trump known this would be the outcome, he wouldn't have made this decision to go in the first place. Those are my two big takeaways so far.
Okay, do you think my thought process of Trump saying, look, enough with Israel, we tried, just didn't work out, embrace the regime, okay, not in a half ass way, truly embrace them and give them benchmarks to hit that actually benefit the people there? Is that crazy to say?
No, I'm the type of guy who would have voted for Obama, and I'm glad that he may be adopting Obama's approach. He's finally coming around to it.
Okay.
What you described is exactly the JCPOA.
But I don't even care if Trump puts in there that he's going to reward them a crazy amount if they meet certain benchmarks. Stop with the hanging. Stop with the dumb rules. Stop with shutting the internet off. Embrace them and make the country great again.
That's right. Dave, do you
I
remember
don't
when we
like the
used to
list you
say,
gave, to be honest, Dave.
What
Because
list
it's
of
just
what? List of what? Whatever it
the
is. I don't care what the list is. I don't care. Don't push back on the list.
Sure.
I'm just naming random
I
things.
understand.
I don't know.
Sure. I
I don't know
understand.
what's going on over there.
I agree. I agree. I just think maybe at some point, the expectations have to be realistic. And if the expectations at the onset right now, just so that everybody's able to hold hands and sing kumbaya or the stuff you said, sure, but it's not feasible. It's not going to happen. And we can't hold him to accountable to that degree. It really should be that they stop funding the proxies. It really should be that
Sure.
they make commitments not to expand their arsenal to whatever extent. But again, the emphasis should be in what America can control and what's going to benefit Americans first. That's it. Because that's the only thing the administration can control.
Yeah, but
Can't control what the regime does to its
if
own
you
people.
take the approach that let's make sure the people within those borders are more prosperous, you're gonna save money in the long run with dumb wars and shit like that.
I agree.
Okay, so that's why I'm saying I feel that Donald Trump should take that approach. Everybody, it doesn't matter if you're pro regime, anti regime, it does not matter. You should be rooting for the people within those borders to be happy and do well. So,
Right.
David,
there should be zero pushback. Go ahead, John.
David, do you remember when you used to say that if Trump came in to help out the people on the ground, correct? Because according to Nagin, that Trump let down the Iranian people. Why didn't they rise? If they're such an enemy to the people, why didn't the people rise? I don't buy this Zionist propaganda that the people hate the regime. It was actually the opposite. I think they love, and I don't like to call them the regime, they love their government, okay?
I've provided
Hold on. I
plenty of
didn't interrupt you.
evidence
I
to
didn't
this.
Okay,
interrupt you.
You're
hold on. Let
misinformation.
John finish his
I didn't
question.
interrupt
Nagin.
you. I know this is making you feel bad.
No,
but
no,
this is
no.
No,
the
it's
truth.
just
Don't taunt her.
misinformation,
Okay,
John.
okay,
You're
hold
just
on,
spreading propaganda.
Hold
You're
on.
spreading
I didn't interrupt
Nagin,
Arab's
you.
let him finish,
propaganda.
love.
You see how
Nagin,
she
let
can
him
be
finish,
uncivil?
please.
I'm not having a conversation with you, again.
John, it
I'm
doesn't
having
matter. Make your point. Go.
Right. I'm having a conversation with the host and everybody else. It's very
You're a
simple,
joke.
No, your mother's a joke, but listen.
Stop,
But
John.
listen, she's interrupting me. So
Just make
anyway,
your point.
if the people were being so hurt, right, by the regime, why didn't they fucking rise when they had the opportunity? I don't
All
buy
right.
this Zionist propaganda at all. And you're absolutely right, host. I think the U.S. should give benefits, lift the sanctions off this government, and you'll see them do much better. Because by bringing the sanctions, it only made Iran stronger.
All right. Let Nagin talk, and then I'm going to go to Grace. Go ahead, Nagin. Do you want to respond to that?
Yeah, I want to first respond to Saham because he seems to be out of touch with what actually goes on in Iran. In a normal, ordinary world, if sanctions are lifted in a democracy or whatever, the regime that doesn't tie down its people the way that the IRGC does, yes, lifting sanctions does help the Iranian people. But this regime doesn't do that. It just takes the money. It exploits the people. It's not the same situation. Lifting sanctions would just open the regime up for more income, not the people themselves. Maybe it will help the people a little bit, but they will just steal that money. It's not like they will find a way to take that money from the people. That's one thing. The second thing is, Dave, I think I've provided plenty of videos to show you why it was impossible for the Iranian people to do another uprising because the Islamic Republic amped
Thank you,
up
Vito.
its repression machine. And I know you reposted it on your story as well. They basically couldn't fight America and Israel back. So what they did was they armed their supporters. They amped up the machine guns that they had in the streets on top of their fake jeeps, military jeeps that they take, and they start stopping people in the middle of the street and go over their phones and arrest them for being agents to the West. Like the repression machine is brutal, and it's
Rightfully
impossible
so. If
to
they're Israeli
organize.
traitors,
John, stop interrupting me.
that's what they are.
John, stop,
You're
John.
We would do the same here in the United
Stop,
States.
Get out of your
If
John.
you
mom's
were
basement
complicit
and
against our
do
government,
something
we will have you
useful.
arrested.
Get
All
out of your
right.
mom's basement and do something useful, John.
Dave, there's another side to this. Very
Well, wait,
quickly,
hold on.
John.
Let me pause this. Just hold on 1 second. We'll open it back up. Grace, what do you got, Grace?
Good evening. what I want to say is, after listening to everyone, is the Iran issue is huge. It's not as simple as ABC.
Sure.
First of all, let's remember
Can I ask where you're
Iran,
from, love?
the USA.
Okay. And do you have any ties to that country?
No, but my father's from Lebanon.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Um, when, but I'm very neutral, so my ideas are mine. I'm not influenced by any politics. But what I'm trying to say is that
The last just so you
let's
know, Grace,
remember.
the last person that said that was a paid agent from BB. But continue. Go
Well, I'm
ahead.
not.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that we should not forget that the regime we have right now in Iraq, in Iran, it came after a coup. It was not a regime that was voted in a democratic way like we do in the USA.
That's not true. You
I
don't
beg
know
your
the
pardon, the
history, my
Shah of
love.
Iran
That's not how
was
this regime took over.
exposed.
That
No, no,
actually happened decade
France,
before.
just
All
only
right,
the
wait, just
man,
let Grace go ahead, Grace. Go ahead. Make your overall point. Go ahead, love.
France brought forth the actual regime that is in Iran. But also, let's not forget there's a biblical factor about Iran that we as human beings, or those who believe in faith, can understand. Do not forget that Iran was Persia, and Cyrus
That's
created,
right.
gave Jerusalem. He created Jerusalem, and Trump uh, um, converted Jerusalem into the capital of Israel. But there's still one dot missing, and that is the revival of Persia. Persia has not disappeared.
That's right.
The culture of Iran is Persian.
All right, let me, Nagin, do you want to respond to that?
I mean, I don't know how to respond.
Okay, I was
Of
just
There was
giving
course
you
no
the
not.
option.
point. There's no point. I don't know if there was a question or what, but yeah, Cyrus the Great did create human rights. Like we the Cyrus
No, I'm not
cylinder is
talking
at the
about human
UN.
rights. I'm not talking about human rights, but if you look into history, and even in the Bible, Persia was never the enemy of Israel,
Right. A hundred
right? They were
percent.
never enemies. So therefore, Trump comes in and he does the same thing. He transformed Jerusalem into the capital of Israel. So now we have another thing that's missing, and that would be Persia. And the
Are you
question
Okay.
saying
is, and the
Persia
question
needs to be
is,
Yes,
freed?
go ahead with
will
your question.
Trump? The question is, will Trump? Because if Trump leaves that regime, the actual regime that we have in Iran, we cannot complete the destiny of the Iranian people, which is to return to the real culture and their
Oh shit.
legacy, which was
But
Persia.
Grace, that regime
Okay.
is not going anywhere. Like, what? The sooner we accept this, okay, at least for the foreseeable future, the sooner, regardless of how much you hate the regime, the sooner we accept that the regime, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on who you are, we accept that they are not going anywhere, I think the more productive it will be.
I think
Okay,
she was saying she
Dave,
wants Israel to be
Dave,
That's where
bigger.
Dave,
you're
let me just
wrong.
say
Dave.
something. I agree with you.
Okay, great.
I agree with you. The regime may not go anywhere, and the regime may stable. It will all depend on the people, how badly they want to be with this regime or not. It's the people decision. Is the people who are in that country to decide if they can live with the regime or not.
What do you?
Because if you look
It's
into
over.
history, if you
Grace,
look into
Grace, Grace.
history,
With all due respect,
mm,
okay. Reality is, 80 days ago, 90 days ago, 100 days ago, the regime was at their weakest. right? There's no doubt about that, and nothing happened. Reality is they are about to get much, much, much stronger because of the deal that they struck with Trump. And to me, I think the focus should go to Donald Trump working with this regime to make the country better.
Where do you leave Israel?
Wait, why are you worried about Israel
No, I'm not
or
worried about Israel.
okay?
What I'm trying to say is Iran, the problem we have now is what? Is that Iran does not want to accept Israel as being part of the Middle East. So will the regime still attack Israel? I think that is the fundamental issue here.
The hope
It's not really
is
the
no,
Iranian
right?
people.
Let's stop all wars. Let's have Trump work with the current regime and make the country better. I
But
think that's our only option.
why would Trump want to work with people who have killed so many Americans and have committed so many crimes?
What's his other option?
I thought one of the things about America is that we don't negotiate
Of
with
course,
terrorists.
that's like I think Ronald Reagan found that on a popsicle stick, and it's so clever, right? Don't negotiate with terrorists, right? Of course, duh. But reality is there are times where we have to do it. There's no way around it. That's reality. Trump had to negotiate with terrorists and Hamas to get the hostages back. Trump is constantly working with people that, let's face it, maybe they don't have the best history. And that's the same for this regime. So if Donald Trump can work with them, incentivize them to do things in a better way for the people, I think that's a great thing. On top of that, maybe let's not bomb Israel.
Dave, I think you
That's a
missed the
great
point.
thing. Go ahead,
Dave,
John.
I think you missed a point. I think she was saying that basically Israel should take over Iran, make it the greater Israel. I think that was.
Is that what you're saying, Grace?
Oh no!
Shut up,
The
John.
Iran is a sovereign nation. I mean, nobody should take it over.
All right,
What I'm
Grace.
trying,
Hold
what
on,
I'm
Grace.
trying
Hold
to
on one
say.
second, Grace. Hold on. E, what do you have, E?
Yeah, I just, given how weak Iran was and what they did, like, I don't see a reason that the bombs had to stop dropping.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's say people that are warmongering buffoons on this app, their argument or their mindset right now is, well, this document doesn't mean it's the end of everything. So let's say, starting right now, Donald Trump starts dropping bombs again. What's the goal?
No, that would be wrong.
Hold on one second, Grace. Hold on one second. E, what's the goal?
Well, I know there's 4 points, but you have to come up with a goal, right? And I don't think there was ever a goal to begin with.
Okay. All right. Smart. Okay, so are you okay with Donald Trump negotiating to end this war?
Not on these terms, no.
Okay, what other terms would you like in there?
I would prefer the bombs not stop dropping and to, like,
Okay, so
not make
we're
it
just
look like Iran's completely bending America over after they, like, killed our people.
Right.
Okay, so hold on one second. So let's say Donald Trump says, let's bomb them for another 200 days.
No,
What does that accomplish besides more civilians dying?
nothing.
E?
But
No, I'm talking to E right now, Grace. Please
okay,
stop.
sorry.
Thank you, love. E, what does that accomplish? Or another 2,000 days. Let's just go long term. What else can Donald Trump accomplish?
I mean, if the bombs are still falling, like, you could probably force them into a position where, they feel weaker. They're like hiding in their bunkers.
You just
They're
said
like
there was
coming.
no
They're like
goal.
coming to you begging, right? That you
Can I
stop
ask
dropping
him a
the
question?
bombs.
You
All
just
right.
said there was no goal.
Saha, go ahead with your question, sir.
What does the American Air Force and the Israeli Air Force have to do for you to say, you know what, we've gone too far, let's stop bombing?
I'm just, you know, if you're asking me, I prefer that the regime just get blown the hell out of the water completely until you find,
Yeah.
you
Are
know,
you okay
completely new.
if we could do that right now? Would you be okay with 1 million civilians dying?
1 million civilians
A
dying?
million civilians
No.
dying. Okay. What number? What number is your cutoff? 500,000.
Probably 70,000 like Gaza.
E, give me a number.
I'm not
If
talking
Donald
about
Trump,
like bombing it on like random civilian areas.
but there are
Talking
Yes, you have.
about,
civilians dying when we drop bombs, right? I mean, that's just part of war. Do we
well,
agree
they
with that?
cut
E,
out the internet, right?
we cut
Like
out
I
the.
know of like I know that the United States targeted, it was
What does
like
the internet have to do with killing
13,000.
civilians? Can you
Well,
explain that?
I don't know of how many civilians we even killed.
Yeah, we don't even know that.
Okay.
We don't even know there are bombs.
I don't even like I know we killed
Can I add something to
167.
that,
That's
Dave?
it.
Can I add
Okay.
something to
Go
that?
ahead, Nagin.
When yeah, then well, we don't know the number. I mean, I'm not for war at all, but we don't know the number. And yeah, they did turn off the internet. I think that's what E is trying to get to. But they also um, they the regime uses civilians for data. So during the massacre, when they were the ones who slaughtered Iranian people who were protesting against the regime, they weren't giving the bodies back to the families unless they paid what they called bullet fees. $4,000, up to $4,000 per bullet had to be paid to the IRGC before the body was released. And if the family couldn't afford it, they had to sign a paper that their family member who was killed by them was actually one of the IRGC members. So they were using those numbers to say, oh, yeah, the protesters were actually killing IRGC members. Okay. And the same thing is true for the war. They basically use their own IRGC members who were killed during the war in very precise targeted strikes or drone attacks to say that they were civilians. And it's actually shown too, they have actors. I'm not saying there was no civilian fatalities and it's awful. I hate war. But the IRGC actually hired actors for several different scenes. They were the same people taking pictures. And this is like well documented. I can
Bacon,
send this
show
to
us the
you as well.
receipts. Show us the receipts,
Okay,
Bacon.
I will send it to Dave. He knows I've been
Show
very
us the
good
receipts
with
here in front of
sharing the
everybody.
receipts. I
You
don't
have
have my
188 people. Show
iPad.
us the receipts.
I don't have an iPad. I
You're
have
such
one
a
phone.
propagandist. You're a
Dave,
Zionist Jew.
have
We
I
know who you
ever
are.
lied to you about any of the information I've
Don't
given you?
no, but
Okay,
it is what
great.
it is. So
Dave,
send it to me. I'll put it on my story.
Will do.
Uh, but I just do want to point out the fact that E came up here and said keep bombing. Reality is there are going to be civilians dying if that happens, and if the
Well, but
goal
like
is
that doesn't
go
really
ahead.
respond to my point because I'm
Okay,
talking
well,
about the
what was your point?
IRGC. I'm talking about like the military positions.
Okay, so we bombed
And
them
you
for
know, for
40 days.
every
Go ahead.
and for defensive purposes. So like for every drone that they fire on like a civilian tanker, like screw their oil. Screw it.
And how far did
If
that
Okay,
they
get
so
if
us,
they don't
happy
Jackass?
power
if they
plant
want to
day.
treat the Persian Gulf
Yeah.
as like
Power
their
plant.
playground, then their oil refineries can be playground.
When Trump
Screw 'em.
came out in a tweet and said that an entire civilization will cease to exist, did you think that just meant more IRGC targets?
Exactly.
Did it happen, Sam?
It didn't happen.
no, it won't
Yeah.
happen.
No, the question isn't if it happened or not. The question is, where does E draw the line? Is ending a civilization where you draw the
Of
line?
course, I
We know
don't
a
want a
million.
civilization to be ended.
Okay. So when these are the threats that are being made, when we know what the Americans are capable of doing, we know what they did to Dresden, we know what they did in Fallujah, we know what they did to Hanoi, we know what happened in Gaza, we know what they're capable of when it comes to conducting war. So when you make a broad statement about just keep dropping bombs, okay, you're going to run out of, well, you're going to have to increase the scope of what counts as a target.
He's just a fascist, a
I don't
genocidal
know,
fascist.
Sahan. I
Wait,
want
wait,
to know
hold on,
your.
Nagin,
Dave,
Let me
can
just
I
hold
can
on
say
I
one
ask a
second.
something?
question?
Hold on one second, please. I just want to look at this from a common sense approach, right? And this is what my common sense tells me. Tell me where I'm wrong. If Trump does go down the road of bombing bridges and power plants and resources and all that stuff, right? Let's say he does that, right? All the terrorists, quote unquote, they're in bunkers underground, right? Most of
Bingo.
them, a lot of them. And the civilians are left out there with zero protection. Is that wrong to say? Am I off there?
Well,
Nope.
how do you
Tell
No,
know
her
you're
that?
not.
Marty Bacon this.
No,
Okay,
Dave is
so
correct. Dave is
okay,
correct.
so what?
They've been crawling into their shelters and under the tunnels, under the cities, under hospitals, under schools. Dave's right
Okay,
about
so
that.
Nagin, you care about your people.
Yeah.
Why would you want more bombs
When
to
did I say
drop?
that? I
Okay,
never
why
said
would
that.
anybody want that?
I,
Okay, and let's
I
go
don't
to
think
E.
anyone
E did
does.
say, I'm so sorry. E said the bombing should continue, shouldn't have stopped. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I don't think E knows the
Why are
situation
you
as
speaking
well
for
as we
E?
do.
Yeah, like
Because it's
let
very
him go.
obvious.
Okay, well, no, let's hear from him. E, common sense says the bad guys are in bunkers underground and the innocent civilians have zero protection. So why are you up here saying that Trump should keep bombing them? Go ahead.
Because he's a Zionist Israeli.
Stop. Go ahead, E.
Because you could raise the leverage that you have.
Okay. So you're here telling me that this war started because they kill. One of the reasons,
Well,
of course, they killed their own people. So you're saying that the U.S. is
well,
going to have more leverage if they help them in killing their own people? How does that make
not
sense?
killing their own people. When did I ever say killing their own people?
You did say that.
I didn't.
Wait.
I
No, no,
never
no,
said killing their
no.
own
You
Hold on
said
one
people.
let the
sec.
bombs drop.
Stop.
He didn't say
A
that.
big
Yeah,
part
I
of
didn't
this
say that.
war, a big part of this war, it started because the regime was killing their own. Correct, E? Yes, no?
No,
Really?
What?
Okay.
no,
A big part
Okay.
of the reason that the war started was because
they were
of
attacking
the
Israel.
nuclear threat
Right.
and the ballistic missile threat.
Hmm.
That
Okay, did
didn't
that have a
help.
factor?
Yeah, sure, that's a
Uh,
factor, but a
okay,
bigger
no problem.
factor was like the threat that they posed to United States
No problem. I want to
positions.
go back to your point, and I want to focus on how it makes sense in your head. The regime killed their own. If
Okay.
Trump keeps bombing, we're going to kill more civilians. How does that increase the leverage we have by doing their job for them? Go ahead.
Dave,
You're just not
Stop.
answering my questions because I'm not saying expand it to kill civilians.
Dave,
But
can I say
that's
something?
reality, right?
I can
Dave,
answer
can I
the
say
I
question.
something?
don't want to hear from anybody but E. E, the bad people are going underground in the tunnels, right? That's reality. So when Trump drops bombs, let's say he takes out all the bridges, all the power plants, that's not hurting the regime as much as it's hurting the civilians. Where am I wrong?
I can
Oh,
tell you where you're
Dude, like
wrong.
if you like I don't know how like difficult it is to understand, but like
Oh, really?
they
What am I
can't
not understanding?
they can't like fire like missiles at you all the time and
Thank you.
drones at you all the time if you're constantly like degrading their ability to fire drones and missiles.
but they did.
Unbelievable. You're not responding to what I'm saying. Go
He's
You're
ahead.
not
not.
responding to what
Yeah,
I'm
he's
saying.
evading
I'm
the
saying
question.
don't
Dave.
expand
No,
it
go
to
ahead.
kill
Dave,
civilians.
can I say something?
Wait, hold on 1 second. E, I responded to that directly. Reality is civilians are going to die. All the bad people have tunnels and underground bunkers.
Who do you think
Do you
is going to
not
be
go ahead?
operating? Who do you think is going to be operating like the drone facilities and the missile facilities, like the missile
Okay.
launching things?
Sure. Okay, so we take out some of the bad guys, but unfortunately civilians are going to die, right?
Can I add
No,
something?
we're like
I'm not.
exceptionally good at
Really?
not killing
We're
civilians.
exceptionally good.
Yes.
Okay.
I know
Okay.
we killed like 167
Okay, I
civilians
want
in
to
one
answer
day,
you.
and that was it. That's it.
Wait,
That's it.
you're saying there's only been 167 civilian deaths this war?
No, that America killed in one day.
Okay, has there been any other civilian deaths?
That's the only target that I know of.
I'm not asking about targets, E.
Yeah, that's the only one that I know of.
Okay, E, answer me directly. Has this war only cost 167 civilian lives? Yes or no?
That doesn't respond to anything that I said.
Okay, very good. E,
It's actually over 1,000, by the way, Dave.
Okay, go, Nagin, go ahead, love.
I lost my train of thought. But I guess the only thing I wanted to point out is, um, and I'm just pointing this out. I have no opinion about it. Just also keep in mind how
No opinion about
many
what?
about what I'm going to say. It's just a fact.
Okay.
What I'm saying.
Okay.
There is more people dying under the regime and around the world because of the regime, even without war. And the war actually, I mean, it didn't stop the executions, but the regime's also involved with the Ukraine war. They have the Shahed drones that are going to Russia that are targeting Ukrainians. So there's people that are getting killed there. There's the proxies that they fund. Cutting out the funding to those proxies would help the people that they're targeting stay alive. It's also the Iranians. We saw how many people they killed in 2 nights. So I think it's fair to think about the fatalities of war, but we also have to talk about the fatalities under the regime with the regime in power. I think it would be doing humanity a disservice not talking about that, because
So two
this
wrongs make a right.
regime, I'm still talking, John. This regime has killed more people than the war has.
That's a
And
lie.
Stop.
no,
Let
it's
her
not.
finish.
It's
Let her
true.
finish.
They've killed hundreds of thousands of people in different timelines. In the last 47 years, they've called so many deaths. And the only one we've been talking about is the ones from January. But there are so many different times. All the uprisings that have happened up until today, they have had fatalities from the regime directly pointing the gun at the Iranian people. All the proxies that they fund, they're all connected to the regime. They've caused so many deaths. So
Okay,
it would be doing humanity a disservice not talking about that as well.
Okay, so I'm not fighting you on the facts that you're providing. All I'm saying is accept that the regime is not going anywhere. That's reality. And why not rely on Donald Trump to make this regime work better for your people? I think that's literally the only path right now.
And I told you, like, if the terms included XYZ, the end to executions, the better treatment of the people, the end to letting go of the political prisoners from the protesters that were out there on January, like all those different things, if those were included, yeah, it would be good for the Iranian people. I would agree with that.
We could do that here with our health and medical industries, by the way.
I knew. All right.
Like, seriously, keep our money here.
No money. It's no money.
Let's keep
though.
our money
It's
here.
just,
Worried about Americans. She's worried about Iran.
No
Go to Iran.
money.
Go
John,
enlist.
I said nothing about money, John.
No.
I
Begin,
said
listen,
zero
listen.
about
We know
the
you're an
money.
Israeli
I said
agent.
include them. I
We-
said include them in the negotiations.
Include your
Not
ass,
give
get
any
enlisted,
money.
and go
There
fight
is
for
no
Iran.
money. You know you're spending way more money. You're paying a lot of tax dollars by having this regime in power.
Because of you
all
Israelis.
of those. No, I'm not Israeli, you motherfucker.
You're an Israeli agent, honey.
Okay, and you're a Palestinian.
You don't
agent,
sound
so.
Irani. Even the guy below you that can
آره
criticize the regime
کس ننه
somewhat,
چه صافت
at the end of
آشغال
the day,
احمق.
at the
Do I
end of the
sound
day,
Persian now?
but you're
Yeah.
still an Israeli agent. You see, agent
Okay.
doesn't mean what language you speak.
Okay.
You see, even the Irani below you can criticize the regime, but at least he has enough morals to say, don't bomb schoolgirls. That's
John
the difference
کس
between
ننه
you and him.
کس ننه John
Now,
کس
W
ننه
chat, W Iran, everybody. Let's go.
John, you're such a
W Iranians forever.
Okay, Grace, go ahead, Grace.
Well, as I listen, like he was saying that Trump should keep on bombing. Now, even in a war, there are rules. For instance, there is the Geneva Accord, which protects civilians in war times. So you cannot just bomb civilians as you want.
Which
But
I'm
of
not
course, there will
saying. I'm not
always be a
saying to bomb
victim.
civilians.
There will always be
I'm saying bomb like
civilians.
the lifelines of the regime, which aren't like the people.
Yeah,
So just flat out war crimes.
What?
Exactly. Why
I'm
don't you
saying not to
listen?
That's the
bomb
opposite of what
civilians.
Grace
I'm
just
okay,
saying
said.
I
like
have just one
the
question.
economic
For all,
lifelines of the
Hold on,
regime.
David,
Grace.
I have one question.
Okay, go ahead, Grace.
Okay.
Go ahead, love.
What I don't understand in all these issues, two things. One is the internet. Why is the internet not working? Why are we not seeing what is happening in Iran?
I was
Secondly,
told. I
okay,
was
hold
told.
on, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Secondly,
Let's go one by one. I was
okay,
told last week that the internet has been on for 20 days. Nagin, is that true?
The internet was off when the protests happened, and then
How
they
long has
turned
it
it
been
on.
back on?
It's been on for the last 2 to 3 weeks, I think. I could
Okay.
be wrong,
All
but
right.
that
Wait,
all
hold
the
on. Hold on.
videos,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead,
all
Nagin.
the videos that are coming out are now being buried under. Like I showed you a lot of videos, right, Dave? But you
Mm-hmm.
didn't see those anywhere else, and there's millions of it. So the videos are coming out. It's just that first they prosecute them for sharing the video. So I actually was in some of the chats of the IRGC and I saw the videos that they were creating. They're basically watching the videos that people are sharing, looking at where that window is. Like if you're taking a video from your window, they'll mark you and they'll find your window and they'll go and go through all your stuff and then take you to jail. And there's been a couple people that have been executed that way. So it's, yeah, information is coming out, but it's not gonna, it's people's phones are being,
buried.
All
yeah,
right.
it's oppression and repression. Like I don't think the Westerners understand, and it's not like, because when the war was happening, it was like a full production. The regime was sending photographers to take pictures of everything, and they were sending videos to news channels. But like the Iranians only have their phones, and the internet was off. And the internet, when it's on, it's really, really slow. Like they have to get a VPN. They have to pay a lot of money to get a VPN first, so that they're not tracked by the regime. And then once they get a VPN, they have to risk their lives to send that video out. And they have been doing that. I showed you all the videos, Dave.
All right.
Um,
Let me hear from Leah. Leah, how are you, love?
Dave, I did not finish. I had a
Hold on,
second question.
Grace.
Why are
Let's
you
just
doing
come
this
on.
to me?
Grace, relax. Leah, how are you, love?
Hey, boo boo. So yeah, I was up here probably a week or two ago, and I just made a joke, right? That it looks like Israel could bring the United States and Iran together. But today, look at JD Vance. Did you see that?
I did.
Yeah, that's wild,
JD
isn't it?
Vance is done with the bullshit. Trump is done with the bullshit. Enough is enough. And I mean this sincerely. Donald Trump should say, fuck you to Bibi. You didn't listen. Move on from Bibi. Focus on the regime and see if you could get shit done with him.
Yeah.
Let's not fund the proxies. Let's not bomb Israel. Let's give their people a better life. I think that's the only path forward.
I think let's try it. Like, I mean, everything else we've been doing has not worked, right? Why not try diplomacy and like for once? Because I
Diplomacy
really
is not
liked
gonna work.
what Donald Trump said about, Herbert Hoover. And I really I agreed with him on that. Like that's a better place to pull us out of this thing before you take our country all the way down toward a depression. So kudos to him for that as well. I'm saying with Trump right now.
Yeah, but my friend Nagin is telling me these people will not change. That's what she's saying.
Well, I
Okay?
mean,
Have
And
you
look,
ever
Huda
seen a
is
zebra
saying
change
you
their
can't
stripes?
talk to terrorists. So, I mean, I don't think we have another option. And I think everybody, if you're for the people within those borders, that's your only option.
No.
Unfortunately, the regime is not going anywhere. So your only option is for Donald Trump to work with the current regime and make life for your people inside that country better. That's all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
and
Go ahead, Grace. Go ahead.
what you're saying makes sense when you are not part of the people. but the suffering is a lot. And it is easy when we are from the outside and we're looking inside, especially when there are so many things that we are not seeing and we are not hearing. Now, my question that I wanted to ask you was, it might sound not naive, but why kill the father if we are going to end up with the son?
My answer to that question, and obviously I'm not speaking for Trump or anybody, but I think the perception was that if Trump and Bibi are the heroes by taking out the Ayatollah, that the people will rise up quickly, overthrow the government, and make the job easy.
But they didn't do that.
That is correct.
Do you know why, host?
Go ahead, John.
That is the clerical leader. It's like you imagine you're unalive the Pope and then asking Roman Catholics so in Italy not to stand up. I mean, to stand up. It's just, it doesn't work that way.
That's
You killed
such
the most religious.
misinformation.
Shush.
No,
Wasn't talking to
John,
you.
Don't tell me to
John,
shush.
John.
I was talking to you, David. She's
John,
interrupting.
John,
Okay.
I will handle it. Don't even address it.
Thank you.
Okay?
Handle it.
Go ahead.
So the point is, you have the most religious leader in the nation and probably in the region for Shiite Muslims. You go ahead and kill him, and then you expect the people to be happy about it and rise. No, the majority of the people did respect him. This is what Begin next door, he won't
That's
tell you.
complete
Religion.
false. I have videos on my
Thank you,
page.
Charles.
Everyone can go look at it of Iranians out in the streets dancing and cheering once they heard the Ayatollah was dead.
Yes,
This was
I
our
saw that.
Schmittler.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
you can't spread misinformation. John, you know
How
nothing
many
about
people?
the
How many
region.
people? Give me a number.
Many
Millions.
people.
How
Many.
many
Millions.
people? Now
All
prove
Millions.
it.
across Iran.
Give me a
I've
source.
shared
Give me one source.
I've shared studies, and Dave has posted
All
it on
across
his
Iran.
stories,
David,
where it shows you that over 85% of the people in Iran did
Bullshit.
not want the
David,
regime there. And
She
this
did
was in
share it with me.
2022.
She did
This
share
was
What's
it.
the
before the
study called?
massacre happened. The
David,
Gaman poll,
What's the study called?
there was the Gaman poll,
It's
and they've done.
bogus.
Okay,
It's
bullshit.
bogus.
Sahan, you're obviously an IRGC agent because
Yeah,
David,
the
David,
moment
no,
you
he's
your
not.
disagree,
interests do
Okay.
not
you're
your
an
interests do not line
IRGC
up with
agent.
Iranians at all. Like it's
Oh,
everything
Dave,
you've
please.
said. I've tried to give you the
Okay.
benefit of the
Dave,
doubt.
Okay, hold on
you,
1 second, please. Hold on 1 second. Reality is, right, if you're talking like Nagin does, she works for Bibi. If you're talking the way that Saha is, you're working for the regime. So let's
Yeah,
just
but
stop with the bullshit
has
with
Sahan
that.
lived in Iran?
right.
I
And
do
can I
know
say
David,
Hold on a
Sahan.
sec.
something?
David,
Hold
can I
on
say
one
something
sec.
neutral?
Hold on, Saha. Do you want to
yeah,
answer,
I don't
Nagin?
need to live in Iran to
There
understand
you
the
go.
statistical
Exactly.
methodology that
My
they
point.
used on that
You're just a Westerner, Sahan. You're
study.
not an Iranian. You haven't lived under that
But
oppression. You
Nagin,
know
you're a
nothing
Being
Westerner
about
too,
it.
being
love.
being
I
born
hate to
Dave,
in
tell
no,
you.
I'm
Iran
not.
doesn't
No,
What do
mean
you
I'm
mean?
that
No,
not.
you're not.
Dave
I've lived
Dave
most
Wait,
of my
let
being
life in
Nagin,
born
let
Iran.
Nagin respond to me. Go,
I've
Dave,
Nagin.
lived most of
Hold
my
on,
life in
Grace.
Iran. Every
Go
Iranian
ahead,
who's
Nagin.
lived in Iran knows this. If you've lived in the West, you believe what the Western life is like,
Where
and
was
you
the
think that
poll
it's
done?
possible.
Where was the poll done,
Oh
Smarty?
my God, John, you are so
Where
fucking
was the poll
John,
annoying.
done?
relax, John. John, we'll get back
All
to
right, but
that.
David, can I
Grace,
say something really quickly to you? Just really
yes, let
quickly.
me say
If she
something.
can prove
hold
her
on.
point,
Go ahead, John.
if she can prove her point, I will never come back to your life again. If she can
But
give me a legitimate
John,
source, hold on, hold on.
no,
If she can give me a legitimate
stop,
source
John.
from Iran and Iran
No,
studies,
you
I
can
will
do
never
that.
come to this life
No,
again.
I think the company was in like Netherlands or something.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's
She's
not
full of
going to
shit.
be.
She's a
Netherlands.
Because
propaganda
Because
somebody
there's
brought that
Zionist.
no
up
free
before.
press, John. There's no free
You're a
press in
propaganda
Iran. It's a
Dave,
Zionist.
dictatorship,
Okay,
you idiots.
stop. All right, relax. Go ahead, Grace.
yes, this is what I'm trying to say is that the only way, okay, the regime may stay and may not, but the only way to achieve peace in that area of the world is first remove Hezbollah from Lebanon.
Stop it.
Well, Syria is ready
Let
to
me
take care of
speak. Can
that.
I
Get BB
speak?
the fuck out.
Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Is remove Hezbollah or make an agreement with Hezbollah and Israel not to fight with each other because
Get
the
out of the
people of
Shaba
Lebanon have
farms.
had enough. And then Trump can request an election and let the people of Iran decide who they want their leaders to be.
Grace, do you know that
Yeah, I
Hezbollah
don't think that's
defends
gonna happen.
Lebanon?
I wanna add to
I
some.
know that,
I
but
If
they
you
wanna
are
get out of
not
the
gonna
Shaba
Hold on,
farms,
Nagin. I'll get you. Go ahead,
if you
John.
They
could
have
tell your
become part
people,
of the government.
no, if you could tell your Israeli people to get out of the Shaba farms, then maybe Hezbollah wouldn't exist. If Hamas existed because they're defending their land, they only came after 1982, right? So
Right.
when you're attacking another person's country, yes, you will have people that resist. It's as simple as that, Grace.
Okay, can I hear from
Okay.
Nagin, please?
So I just want to point out to how idiotic what John was saying sounds. He's saying that the only poll that would be legitimate would be a poll that's taken in Iran. So that means the IRGC would go around and ask Iranians if they want
No,
them gone. Yes,
No,
that's
you
what you're
can.
saying.
no. Even
No,
That's what
Grace
he's
is saying no to
saying.
your dumbass. Get a
no,
poll on
because
the
Switzerland,
the
ground.
the
only
poll was done on the Iranian people in
the
Iran. The
Hold
study
on.
was
But let me,
the
conducted in
can I ask
Netherlands,
a
but it was a
question?
poll taken of the
Hold
Iranians
on, Leah. I'll get you in
inside
there.
of Iran.
the
Go read the
only
article.
the only ending I see with this is Trump requesting an election.
Yeah,
Let
that's
the
not happening.
Iranian
That's not
people speak for
happening. Stop
themselves.
it. That's
But then it's not a
I.
democracy.
Okay, we're
Then why
back
are
to
we
the.
fighting for?
Okay, once again, we cannot control what other countries do, right?
Yeah, but we are
Like Kim
trying
Jong
to
Un
create a
just won
democracy.
re-election with 99.8% of the ballots voting for him. Okay, was that legit? No. Does Putin run legit elections? No. Okay,
But then what are
reality
we
is,
fighting for?
I'm so sorry. Donald Trump is trying to end the fight.
And
Correct?
then what?
And then what? I don't know. Get the fuck out and work with the regime and try
Exactly.
and make that country better. That's
Have you
the
ever seen a zebra
a
change its stripe?
zebra.
That would be the Israelis.
Well, Donald Trump thinks they can't.
Ah, okay. We'll wait for the
Okay,
Okay, never
Donald
miracle.
mind.
Trump is a fan of working with people that maybe don't have the best history, right?
Right.
He likes Little Rocket Man up there in North Korea. He likes Giuliani in Syria. Like, come on.
He's a miracle man, yeah. I agree
Okay.
with you. He
All
does the
right.
impossible. But I hope there will be an election because the people have the right to live and to be governed with people of their choice. And
Okay.
that
And
is democracy.
Gracie, thank you for saying that. And let me tell you, when the Ayatollah took
You're
over,
welcome,
he
Nadine.
promised that he would allow elections, free elections, if the people weren't happy with him, that he would allow elections to happen again to overthrow the regime because he believed in
Who said
democracy, quote
that?
unquote. The Ayatollah did when he took
Okay, he's
over.
dead. So that's not going to help
Not
us.
that Ayatollah. I'm talking
The gay
about the
one.
first one. No, I'm talking
Why
about
you call him the gay one?
Khomeini.
Well, rumor has it on TMZ Tehran, I saw the new Ayatollah is a gay.
He's gay. He's the
He's
first
Muslim?
AI gay. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
He likes to
Muslim and
grope
gay?
men. Yeah, he
Yes.
likes to grope men. Yeah. The nurses that were aiding him while he was like in and out of a
No.
coma, apparently he was
See,
groping them.
he has no idea what he's talking about. No, it's because he had relations
That's
with his
literally the rumor.
tutor. No, he had relations with his tutor
Oh.
since he was a kid.
Oh, so you're
Just
against
search
gay
up
people
Also,
now?
when he was raped?
Search up
That
TMZ
that guy
Tehran.
knows nothing about Iran.
Well,
That
to
man
be fair,
knows
neither do I.
nothing
Okay,
about
So it
Iran.
is what it is.
Dave,
Go
So
ahead.
he was groomed.
I tried
So he
to
was
argue
groomed when
that
he
the
was young.
Okay,
validity,
hold on,
Grace, one
Grace.
moment,
Go
please.
ahead, Sahan.
I was saying that the validity of the statistical methodology used in that survey is questionable and probably bogus. And speaking of an idiotic response, Negin said, "Were you born in Iran?" As if that has any bearing on my ability to interpret the how effective a study is conducted.
Listen, I'm not oblivious.
How was
This is
it
not.
not
Just
effective?
hold
Tell
on.
me, I want to
Hold
know
on,
how it wasn't
Nagin.
Yeah,
effective.
Hold on.
Tell me,
Stop.
because
Hold on.
I
Stop.
actually research. I did research
Nagin.
for my major, so I think I know what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
let's bring up the study because I'm sure we can point out every problem with it.
Can I just
Doesn't
say
Pull
one
it
every
up.
thing?
study
I
have
have it
Okay.
have
downloaded on my
problems?
Stop.
computer. I can pull it
Stop.
up.
Stop. Stop. Go ahead, Leah.
Dave, I'm gonna head out. I do have to
Be
go to
good,
bed.
Nagin.
Thank you.
Good
I
night,
just
Nikki.
look, Dave. It's getting to a point though that and I'm seeing in your chats, it's very one-sided, and you're not hearing the truth of things that are happening. So
Nagin, no, wait, hold on, love. I'm not fighting you on how some people within those borders feel. I'm
no, no,
not
no. I
fighting
don't
you.
think you're fighting me, Dave, at all.
Okay.
I think you've been
Well,
more than understanding, and I think you've been open to everything I've told you. But it's starting to like this is the kind of propaganda that the division that they're trying to create. It's the truth is getting buried
It's
under
called
all
America
the
First.
BS. No, it's called
but
other governments getting into your social media accounts
If you
with
don't like it,
bots
you can leave the
and
United
trying to
States.
change they're trying to change the narrative and they're trying to change the perception of
well,
what's
I can
really
assure you, it's
happening.
not. There's no bots
No,
because
mm,
most of the people that are in here that are opposite of you have been in here for a long time. And Nagin, I beg you, embrace the thought process that the regime, unfortunately, not going anywhere, and the best option
no, stop
is
saying
Donald.
that,
Hold
Dave.
on 1 second. The best option right now is Donald Trump says, "Fuck Israel. We're done with Bibi's bullshit. Let's
That
Yes.
would
embrace
never
the
happen.
regime. Stop. Let's embrace the regime and try and make things better for your people."
Yes.
Okay,
Eh,
that.
With Dave,
Trump
yes.
cannot do that.
What do you mean Trump cannot do that? What is that? What do you mean?
Hell no,
What can't he do?
because
What the fuck?
Iran is a sovereign nation.
Dave, you can
It's not
think
one of the
whatever you
United
want to
States
think about
states.
what's going to happen, and
You know, it's a
Trump can do
sovereign
whatever he
nation.
wants to
Okay,
do.
you both are
The
talking.
Iranian people are not going to stop their fight. I know that for a fact. That is the one thing that I'm very sure about. If anything else, that's the one thing I know, that the Iranians are not going to stop their fight.
But
They're
Nagin,
going to fight this regime
Nagin, I
till
beg
the end.
you, Nagin,
I
But they're
promise
not
you.
fighting.
I beg you, please realize that 80, 90, 100 days ago, the regime was at their weakest point, and
They
they're
Yeah.
still
about to
are,
get
Dave.
more
They still
stronger.
are. I hope they don't. But even if they do, the Iranians are not going to stop their fight. They
Okay.
have
Yeah, all
done
But you're not
3,000 are not going to
uprisings
help
fighting.
you.
every few years, and the Iranian people are courageous, strong people who have given so much, and they have nothing to lose, and they will continue to fight this
Well,
regime
I don't
who
see
has
50 million
only
standing up.
unalived them, who
Yeah, I
has
don't see
only
them fighting
erased
though.
them, and who has and they've done it every single year, and every single year it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and they get stronger and stronger and stronger.
All
There's
right,
a
Nagin, I
Okay,
I'm just
appreciate
gonna
$3,000.
ask
you.
you a
I
question.
appreciate
Stop.
you.
Stop.
I
I
think
just, Nagin, you
Dave,
don't
if
stop, baby. Go ahead.
because I'm leaving, so I have to say
It
it all.
doesn't stop.
Um,
She doesn't.
Huda, if you can let her in place with
3,000
me,
people.
I would really appreciate that.
I'm going to be honest. My role is that if you tell me to bring somebody up, I must drop you. But Nagin, I
Drop
adore
her.
you. So just stop. And Huda will be up. Believe me, I like Huda. But
Okay.
can I hear
Yeah,
from
because
Leah, please?
I just heard her in the chat say I want to add
I'm
something.
well aware. I'm well aware. Can I hear from Leah, please? Go ahead, Leah.
Okay, I'm dropping. Bye. Thank you.
Bye, Nagin. Take care, love.
I
Go
was
ahead,
just
Leah.
going to say we've been talking about this Iranian study. I just don't think I can believe that, because if we're to believe that the Ayatollah, and not just the Ayatollah but the IRGC is so evil, which I do think they probably are, but if they're so evil, why would people risk their life to do a survey on the internet? That don't make sense.
That's a
Well,
good
to
point.
be fair, I think it makes sense inside their brains. I don't know. I'm very, uh, I don't know. Watch. First of all, I said this before that if Nagin and Maddie were here since day one of this war, the perception of this war would be a little different, at least inside this room. Reality is, we've had Israelis come up here, shit talk Americans, show zero loyalty to Trump. So we are where we are. Nagin, though, I will say this. Oh, she shared a whole bunch of shit. I reposted it on my IG. And if I'm Persian, I am hoping that Donald Trump starts looking out for my people there and says, you know what, forget everything else. Focus on making that country great again. Hoda, go ahead, love.
Morning, Dave.
Good morning, sunshine.
I just wanted to add on to a few things that I was listening to. Some of the stuff that Nagin says and the opposition laughs at, for example, the Ayatollah having a relationship with his tutor since a very young age. This is almost common knowledge within the Iranian community, so it's very much true. He was also asking her, and I could have got this wrong, but I think he was asking for proof and numbers. We've talked about this. How would we get, there's no independent journalism allowed in Iran. So anything that comes out of that country will come out from the regime. So the numbers would be never right, completely rigged. And even if it was to be, I don't know, like say taped, they were to record all of these people and ask them, do you want the regime to stay or no? My people are petrified. When you're faced with death, unalivement, you will say, yes, no, I want the regime to stay.
Yeah.
And another point that I wanted to make is to do with Trump. Now, Dave, I will always say Iranians, we when you do something for us, we never forget it. We are quite grateful. So in the sense that he got rid of some of the big characters in that regime, we're always going to be grateful to him. But my fear and my worry started from kind of quite early on when he said, Iranian people come out, help is on the way. And so what happened is Iranian people then literally the next day came out in thousands and got mass unalived. There was no
Yes.
help.
Mm-hmm.
Help was never sent to them. And so therefore now all I hear is, oh, well, Trump said this is your time to take your country back. With what? They listened to Trump, they came out,
And
and
got killed.
we might have lost up to, I don't know, 40, 50,000 of them. So
Yeah.
now to expect them when they've had that horrible, horrifying experience of mass unalivement in that big numbers within a few days, I
How
would
many?
never want. I
Stop,
mean,
John.
we don't know exactly, but it could be.
Yeah.
I think the official number so far has the official number been 30,000.
3,600, but nice try.
Okay,
Sorry.
let's not focus on the number. I'll be honest.
Sorry,
No, go ahead,
five
Huda.
people, 10 people would be too much. I'm sorry, the way
Exactly.
that
Yeah.
you guys, for the sake of your pro-Palestine movement, completely disregard the unalivement of thousands of Iranians
But Huda,
is
you leaving out
actually so
details.
inhumane.
But
There's no
Huda,
humanity in you guys.
but
The only
Huda, no,
humanity
that's
that
not
you have,
true.
one second, the only humanity that you have is to extend to Palestinians and nobody else.
No, that's not true.
Absolutely nobody
We
else.
actually
Now, the
feel
other, sorry, one second. I just wanted to say a few things to Dave. The other point that Negin made is that our people will carry on fighting because they have done for 47 years. No one has paid such a heavy price as Iranian people.
Yeah, nobody helped
No
them.
one is as brave as them. Name me one more country that for 47 years, every few years, they would come out and get mass unalive, get blinded, get tortured. Their execution rate since the last mass unalivement has gone up so much. I
David.
mean, imagine the execution rates are the
John.
same as China, the same as China. And now imagine the country, how big China is compared to Iran. So yeah, they will come out again, but right now they've been hit pretty bad. This time they thought that they would actually have the help and the support,
They
and they
Are we
didn't.
landing a plane here or what?
Go let Huda be.
I think I'm done now. Thank you,
But
Dave.
David, really
No
good,
problem.
quick
Go ahead,
question. And
John.
I want to ask a really logical question here. If demonstrators in the United States came out, right? Let's talk about
They
Americans for
do
a minute.
often. No king's
Right.
sake. Go ahead.
Imagine thousands of demonstrators come out, and they have, right? Now, imagine that those demonstrators killed over 200 police officers. What would you think would happen to those demonstrators here in the United States, David?
I don't know, John.
That's a
It's a dumb
detail,
hypothetical.
but
Dumb
that's a
hypothetical.
detail that Huda left out. Trust me when I tell you, if 200 officers were shot down in New York City,
Can I
oh,
just
hold
say
on, I
something
didn't
to that,
interrupt you. I didn't
John?
interrupt you.
Hold on,
If
let him
200
finish.
officers were to be gunned down by demonstrators here in New York City or in DC, you better bet your ass
You
that
really
thousands would go
think?
down.
Wait. Let's just go
So can I?
hypothetical. No, hold on, please. John, let's just say somebody came to the NYPD, took out 200 officers. Do you really think there would be 40,000 dead or even 6,000 dead? No.
That's not true though. It's not 40,000. It was
Okay,
3,600. And that wasn't
3,000.
about
Okay,
It
those
doesn't
so
matter.
elites.
One
since
person
Actually,
shouldn't
it
have
when?
was
died.
Why
an
would
additional
3,000 people
7,000
die?
to
Stop.
17,000
You're
potentially.
still alive. Kudos. John, come on. That's a dumb argument. Huda, go
That wasn't
respond.
Dave, can I
14
say
days
Thank
ago,
you.
Stop,
something?
Dave.
John. Stop,
Thank
John.
you. First of
Huda,
all, the
go.
point that you made, Dave, is perfect. Exactly, that's what I wanted to say. And the second
Dave,
thing I wanted to say, why would they shoot a 9-year-old in the face? What did the 9-year-old do? Why do we have videos coming out of Iran with our children being shot in the face? Why do we have executions for people that protested and set a bin on fire? Why do they have to get executed for setting a bin on fire?
Or
Have you ever
making
lived,
music.
or making music? Have you ever lived under a theocracy, a dictatorship? No.
Yeah,
So
Israel. Yes,
you
yes,
can never,
Israel.
no, stop.
no,
You
Israel's
get
not
a
the
hard on
same.
for hating
Are
Israel, but this is not
3-year-olds
about that.
Mossad
We're speaking
agents?
about Iran.
You said
So now talk
theocracy.
about this. The reason why you can't compare America and what happens within the police force in America to Iran is because one country is a democracy with set rules that people usually listen to another country is completely oppressed by a dictatorship
Yeah,
that doesn't
dictatorship.
allow them freedom of thought even. And
All right.
hey, I've said this before. I'm speaking as someone whose father was in prison
Democracies would listen to
under. One sec,
79% of
can
their
Stop,
you?
public.
Can I
John.
finish? My father was in prison under the regime as well as when the Shah was in power. So you can't say to me that I'm a hardcore monarchist or anything like that. Now I know what's good for my country.
All right.
Sorry, carry on.
I want to hear from Sajida. Sajida, I just want to let you know my thought process. Trump should say fuck you to Bibi and Israel. I think that has already begun, and Trump should embrace the regime and try and make that country great again. Give them incentives, give them
Oh,
whatever the fuck they want. Just let's make it better for the people. Good, Sajida, your thoughts.
Okay,
oh,
so I don't know about effing Israel. I don't agree with that, but I do agree with not having anything to do with what's going on in Lebanon. They just bombed Lebanon again. This is completely getting out of hand,
this
and
is
it's just like too
ridiculous.
much bloodshed. But that I've been saying that from the beginning for years now. Too much bloodshed. It's got to end. That aside, I find it very hypocritical for someone who's been screaming free Palestine for almost 3 years, right? And in his paradigm, he believes in this resistance to go against the big bad oppressor that's oppressing his people. Yet he wants to sit up on this panel and shame the Iranian people for being hopeful about getting rid of their
When
oppressors.
did I shame them?
Excuse me, I'm still speaking.
But when did I shame them?
I'm still speaking.
Exactly. You can't say it, can you?
Ever
When did
since
I
I was a
shame in
little
Iran?
girl, I'm not
Come on,
speaking
come on. You're
speaking to you,
slowing
I'm
things
speaking to
down. Go,
Dave.
Sajida. Make your point, love.
Ever since I was a little girl, my father always told me, you have to want for others what you want for yourself. And
Yes.
all I'm seeing is nothing but hypocrisy from these pro-Palestinians because they just want only Palestine to be free. No one else is allowed to be free.
Well,
You
John
didn't
says
say
he's
anything.
America first.
Dave,
It is. It is
Okay,
America first. But besides that, David,
hold on,
besides
Grace. I'll
that,
get you in, but
did you see any of these Iranis, these pro-Zio Iranis that said, oh, why are you making fun of the Khamenei because he's gay? I thought you guys were pro-gay. We were throwing them off roofs. Now you're making fun of gay people? Did you say anything,
well, it is
Sajida?
ironic. No,
Did you say anything, Huda? Because we know you're a lesbian. Why didn't you
stop.
defend the president? Why didn't
Okay.
Why
you
do they
defend the
always get
Khamenei, Huda?
personal? Why
why would
you
yeah
see
Because
that's
that,
you
Dave?
Because
had
that's John, though.
Zionist
Isn't
Iranis
Very
making
Palestine
Dave,
fun
like
but
of
the
they
gay
shouldn't
most
get
people.
personal
homophobic
like
I'm
place
that.
on the
sorry, but
planet as well?
I'm not going to even.
Sorry, Hoda, don't even
Why would you
answer
talk about
that.
my sexuality? Why would you talk about my
Why would you
Because
do
your
sexuality?
that?
Also,
Irani
isn't
people
Gaza
were
like the
making
Your
most
fun of
IQ
homophobic
is
place
that
there is?
low, or your
your no
argument
Huda.
is
Your
that
Irani
legless that
Zionist.
All right, let's start over. Let's start over. Okay, so where am I wrong? Trump and Vance have been on a fuck Israel tour this week. BB not listening. BB still bombing Lebanon, as Sajida said. So I now want Donald Trump and Vance to say fuck you to Bibi. Okay, embrace this regime. Give them whatever the hell they need. Strike a whole bunch of business deals and make that country great. And I get the thought process that the Nagins and Huda and Mish and very good people that have been fighting for their people. I get how that's you're probably saying fuck you, Dave, and I get that. That's fine. However, if I'm in your shoes, that is the only option right now. That is the only option, is Trump working with the regime to incentivize them to treat their people better. So if there's another idea, if you're pro regime change, what are your other? What can Trump do? The regime's not going anywhere. And those that are saying, "Oh well, the regime is weak," okay. I mean, they're not as weak as they were 90 days ago, but that's fine. Let's go with it. They're about to get a lot more strong. So I just don't know what to tell you. Sweet, are you there, love? I know Sweet is all about regime change, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hi, Dave. Sorry, I was
Hi, Sweet.
searching
How are you,
for.
love?
Good. How are you?
I'm great.
This guy, Free Palestine, he was asking my friend Nagin
Uh-huh.
to prove how many people got killed in that 2 days of the January 8th and 9th. I was just gonna tell him there's a website through the Iran. It's called Hrana, Hrana, and they have everyone's with the picture, date of birth, and the SIN number, and the town, the part of the Iran that they got shot. The reason we don't have the right number, they still adding to that website. And because of the internet, obviously. And recently we just found out lots of these families, they buried their children in their backyard, which is very sad. Another news, they found I forgot the English name. It's like a big land with the open wall and a roof there. They dig the dirt and they just put, God knows, 50, 100 of these young people, and they put cement on top of it. And the reason the family don't give the name out, because they scare being chased and being, harmed from the, whatever called, the Basijis, this kind of people. So the number, they say it's a little bit over 50,000. Some people, they say 70,000. We're not playing with the numbers. But this website, it gives him that all the tracking, information and stuff that they gave to the organization that they legally, or whatever you call it, like they buried with the name.
Okay.
So that's the only reason I came up, because all the other people, they explain everything. This subject is so emotional when we want to talk about it, especially myself with the second language. I can't really do that. I apologize. If you have more question, I'm not sure if I can do it or not.
You're fine, Sweet. You got to say what you wanted to say, so you're good.
Thank you so much. Thanks for being
No problem, love.
You have a great day.
You as well. All right, good. Huda, kick us off.
I just wanted to, I kind of forgot my point, but you were talking about that you think this is the best option even for Iranians. And
Yeah,
I
what
wanted
other
to say, and
option
I
is there?
think no, and I understand why, as someone who doesn't know about these people, how they work, what they've done so far, that you would think that it's a logical option. But unfortunately, all that's going to do, they're going to take this as a massive victory. They're going to approach it as Trump bending down to them and listening to them. They're now going to be even more emboldened to oppress Iranians a hell of a lot more than they did before. Now that they've seen the world can see what they're doing to their people, but the world doesn't care. America, who came and said, you can't do that to your people. We need regime change. People come out and change this regime. Promised them help, didn't give them help. And at the end of it, shook hands with them.
But
But
what?
they've shaken hands with terrorists is never, because they can't change who they are.
Well, Donald
This
Trump disagrees.
ideology. No, I know. Well, I don't know.
You're breaking up
At
for
this
me, love.
point, let me just put it out there. I think
Sure.
money, and it's not, sorry, I think money is probably the main factor in everything that Trump is doing. And certainly at one point, I had some hope that maybe people of Iran would be somewhat important, but clearly that's not the case. This is kind of the worst situation that could happen for Iranians. But the fight will carry on. Iranians will not stop. I just feel like they've taken a really, really big hit right now.
Okay.
I don't know if people can envision, can you imagine in 2 days losing even 10,000
Sure.
just for protesting? Yeah.
I'm with you, and that's horrendous. But if
Oh, and
go
Dave,
ahead.
just I'm so sorry. Just to piggyback on what the other lady just said. Yes, it's true. We don't know the exact numbers because plenty of people buried their own children in their back gardens. Because what they do is they take the organs, they sell the organs. Last week there was a massive truck with hair, human hair from Iran on its way to Albania. They literally use and abuse the people in every way that they can. They were charging parents for the bullet that had killed their child before they would release the body to them. When we
Yes,
speak about
Nagin told
evil,
us about that.
these are the kind of things that we're speaking about. And then Nagin said something about how it's quite taxing emotionally, and I fully understand that. Sometimes I'm not able to explain myself because of the emotions that takes over. And you've been completely fair to Iranians. You've always been really gracious, giving us a chance to explain ourselves. But unfortunately, the chat is really, really disheartening. I mean, it's just full of we don't care. I'm saying they shoot 9-year-olds in the face. We don't care.
Yeah,
So
but can
I think
I
that's why
just to
it's
be very
difficult.
blunt with you?
Yeah.
Most Americans, unfortunately, resemble what is in the chat. Most Americans don't care, and
Well,
that's just
that's.
reality. And it's you could say
I
it's
was
sad.
thinking of moving to America. Don't do that.
Well, no, I don't. No, I mean, most Americans aren't following day to day news like about the
No, no,
war and stuff
I
like that. You
understand,
know
but
that.
when I know, of course, but when a bunch of Iranians that come up on the panel and say, "Hey guys, this is what's happening to my people," and they still say, "I don't care," I find that really weird as a human being.
But
But
can I just go back to my point? What there's no other option. Your best hope, in my opinion, is that Donald Trump gets the regime to act differently. Like, what other option is
look,
there
I
right
don't
now?
even want to say what I'm thinking because it's just become really like quite. At this point, I'm thinking, was this whole thing to even take out Khamenei? Because if I think, and I think Iranians would agree, if Khamenei wasn't, if he was still around, he would never, ever agree to sitting down and negotiating with Trump. What does that mean? No money in it for Trump. Take out the people that wouldn't sit down and give you what you want because they had massive egos. And now he has a set of people that would actually do that.
No, I think the hope was, or the vision was, that the regime would get overthrown very
But
quickly.
then But then, if okay, but that would have happened. But do you know where it went wrong? People were so fired up in Iran because everybody was saying this is the time. When Trump came and said, "Come out into the streets, help is on the way," Everybody thought that help would be immediately there.
All right, so this is the
But
Persian out. This is the Persian out that if Trump would have came in January, things would have been differently, or would have been different.
don't you agree, Dave? Because then we wouldn't have
No,
at least like 30,000 unalived if there was help there. They came out in such big numbers. I heard 60 of the cities in Iran were taken over. And this came from IRGC. Sorry, I'm so sorry. 36 cities within Iran were taken over by people.
but do you want me to just let you say your stuff and don't fucking push back? Because I really want to just do that.
No,
Because
no.
look, I don't want to hear this bullshit, and I'm not. It's not towards you. It's towards whomever. I don't want to hear this bullshit that Trump did not act fast enough, right? So let's say he showed up there January 7th, 8th, 9th, whenever it is, or Valentine's Day. Okay, so everybody's out in the streets. What's Trump going to do then?
Well, I don't know. What was the help that he was?
The help was on the. You're breaking up, but I think you're asking, what did he mean by help is on the way? That he was
They
going to
have
take.
nothing. They have no weapons. So how, if he's saying, come out in the streets, we are going to be there to help you. I'm just wondering, what was the help that he was offering then?
Answer that.
Because
What help
nothing
did Trump?
arrived.
What help did Trump give your side?
You're asking me?
Yeah,
Well, I think taking out the big people within the IRGC was a massive help.
sure. But the
I think even
argument,
on an emotional level, it was the best thing that, Khamenei was taken out. But when he said, come out in the streets, I think Iranians thought that there would be some help on the streets with them. They knew they had no weapons. They had nothing but fists, but they came out more than they've ever come out. Why did they come out in such huge numbers? Because they thought there would be help. And then there
Trump
was no
sent
help.
out.
And
Wait, stop. Trump sent out a tweet on January 7th or 8th to come out.
no, I don't know exactly when it was, but it was
No,
just before
most of the
this.
people died,
It
unfortunately.
wasn't a tweet, it was a video. And
Okay,
I don't wanna lie and say when it was, but it was literally a few days, if not less, before they came out. I can go and find that.
okay.
When
I
he
would love
said
the
in a
date
video,
of when Trump
yeah.
said to come out. It was not. There
Yeah,
was
it'd be
already.
interesting to actually
Yes,
see it.
yes. Can you find it? Because
Yeah.
that would this whole argument that Trump, if Trump was there in January, things would have been different. Okay, let me not even push back. Let's say
Well,
Trump,
let me find out. Let's find out because maybe I'm wrong, but
but no,
that's
let's go
what a
with it.
lot of
Let's
Iranians
say he
say.
was there
Yeah.
in January. What is he going to do? As your people are uprising and burning this and burning that, it's not like Trump could drop missiles or what was he supposed to do?
Well, I'm like I said, I don't know how he was going to. All I know is that he said help is on the way, and there was zero help, and I mean
Yes.
zero help.
Okay,
So,
but Trump's okay,
but then
just
don't say it. In that case, then don't say because you do you understand that by saying that, how many people passed away? How many people are now completely living in agony? How many mothers are completely heartbroken?
but what happens if it was Pallavi? My impression sitting here, I don't know for a fact, my impression is that Pallavi is the one that said go to the streets.
So look, there is also talk about this. So people say, why did Trump do that? Put them in danger. Why did Pahlavi do that when there was no help? So there's people on the other side as well. But what I would say to that is that Trump has more power. Pahlavi literally doesn't have any power in terms of supplying with any military or any sort of forces. And the other thing is, look, Pahlavi's Iranian. But when someone from a different country comes and says, look, we're here, we're powerful, we're the most powerful country in the world, we're here to help you get yourself liberated. Go out and we're here to help. And then there is no help, it sort of feels different than when it's the crown prince who kind of is just trying to free his own country. Does that make sense?
Sure. So if
And
I
look, again, it's
go
not that
ahead.
I don't agree with Trump. I think for, as an American, he's doing what's best for him and America. But I'm
Okay.
just speaking about the Persian
Okay, so
perspective.
what happens if we get the dates And Trump did not send out a video until mid-January after lots of people died. And the one that sent them out to the streets was Pahlavi. So
And I
are
will
we
come
going
and
to
tell
blame
you.
Pahlavi?
But I will come and tell you.
Oh,
And
well,
then we'll
just so
talk
you
about
know,
it. But
people said January 13th the video was put up.
January 13th, when he said, come out, help is on the way.
That's what they said in the chat. Here,
Okay. Well, I'll double check
I
it.
don't know.
But
A lady by the name of Michelle just sent me a screenshot. It said, I don't know if you know her. If you're referring to Trump encouraging Iranians to rise up against the government, the most widely reported statement came out on January 13th, 2026. In a truth
okay.
post, Trump wrote, Iranian patriots keep protesting, take over your institutions, help is on the way. Okay.
So
Wait, hold on one second. Let me keep going. Earlier on January 2nd, Trump had also warned that if Iran violently suppressed peaceful protesters, the U.S. would come to their aid, saying the U.S. was effectively locked and loaded to respond. So technically, there was a tweet. I don't know. Also
yeah.
warned. I don't know if that was a tweet or hold on. Let me
The
look
one
up.
that I'm referring to was a
Sure.
video, but there was quite a lot of videos and quite a lot of repeats where he would say a lot of these things. One of them was very clear. They come out in the streets, and I remember he said, help is on the way.
That was
And
on January
I'm
13th. That is 100% accurate.
if
January 13th, he
and
said that.
I'm not saying that people are lying. I just want to double check that for myself.
But a lady by the name of Michelle
And
sent
then
it to
do
me.
you
She
remember?
seems reliable. Are you doubting her? Go ahead.
No, I don't know Michelle. No disrespect to Michelle. It's just there's been a lot of tweets and said things said. And then the other thing that he said was that
Wait,
if they
hold on. Let me
start,
respect. Hold on. Let me respond to fucking Molly. Molly, why are you still here? Regardless, January 2nd, Trump said we're locked and loaded. The tweet or I don't know if it was a video, it just says the truth post Trump wrote was on January 13th that Huda referred to saying help is on the way. That's why I'm saying January 13th. Go ahead, Huda.
and the other thing that he said was that if, first of all, let them protest peacefully and do nothing, well, they got mass unalived thousands. Trump didn't do much about it. He also said that because they started executing people, do you remember? After the mass unalivement, then it was mass executions, rapid executions. And he also said there was a threat to the government that if you don't stop the executions, something will happen. I don't know exactly what, but again, nothing happened.
Yeah,
So
I'm just listen. I'm pissed off that the Israelis have shown zero loyalty and respect to Donald Trump. They threw him under the bus, and if you going down that path that Trump did not come quick enough, that's no different. That is zero loyalty, and it
no,
is what it
Dave.
is. Go ahead.
No, there really isn't. And let me tell you why. I was born in Iran. I grew up in that country. My roots are very much firmly grounded there. And also, I've lived majority of my life in the UK. Mind you, I'm not American. Like I said, Iranians will always be grateful for the things that he did, i.e., unaliving all the officials, the heads, Khamenei. On an emotional level, that was like one of the best days in 47 years for Iranians. So, although we appreciate that, we do also have criticisms.
Okay,
And I
but
think that's
I
kind
think your
of
criticism
normal.
should be pointed in the right direction. If Trump didn't put out the tweet that you're talking about until January 13th, and Pahlavi was the one saying go out to the streets, which that's my impression, don't know if I'm accurate, then you should
So,
be.
what if Pahlavi did that because Trump said there's help in the way? And so Pahlavi thought, well, there would be
But
help in the
no,
way.
no, no. Pahlavi told them to go out to the streets, I think in December as well. Correct?
Yeah, I have to look. I'm not sure. I'm terrible with
Oh,
days, but I can.
okay,
No, but
okay.
genuinely, I don't. I'm not sure, but I do know that this is literally this last year was the first time Pahlavi ever asked his people to come out.
Right. In December. And people came out slowly but surely. Then it hit
So
it's
let me
go ahead.
check that because I have all of those saved. I'll come back.
Okay.
I just want to just make sure that I'm not just telling fibs here. But yeah, it's not that we're ungrateful or that we're turning against them. I mean, like Mish would never. Mish is American, Iranian. Luna feels the same way. I'm
Right.
not American, but I still understand. I can appreciate why this is the best decision for him. I still, as an Iranian, wish that the promises were met. You know, because we lost a lot of people.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can you do that research? I beg you. And then let's see who we're blaming. Are we
Yeah.
blaming fucking Sanashaw or are we blaming Trump?
Look, if I'm being honest, I'm blaming everyone a little bit
Hell yeah.
because they're all politicians. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Let's be honest. But
Okay.
I will definitely make sure I check.
All right. Let me hear from Molly. Molly, you've been here running your mouth in the chat. Give me your thoughts, sir.
No, I'm not running my mouth. I always
Something in the chat.
back myself up. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
First of all, thanks for having me, and I'm very honored that you're so triggered by me here. Really, truly an honor. So first of all, yes, Trump said on the beginning of January, before these people were massacred by their terrorist regime, he said that if protesters will be hurt, he will help. That is what he said.
Okay.
Did he not?
According to the screenshot I just got was January 2nd, he said, where's Michelle? Okay, Trump also warned if they suppress the peaceful protesters, the U.S. would come to their aid. So he did say that.
Thank you. That is exactly like what I said.
Okay,
Thank you. So he said
Go
that
ahead.
before these people were massacred. And then after these people were massacred, he also said, we are coming to help. That is what he said on what you said, January 13, I think?
Yes, according to what was sent to me.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So in other words, the picture that is shown is that he is coming to help these poor people who have been suppressed for 47 years. And then when the time has come, he didn't help them because they were massacred on the streets. He waited and waited, and nothing happened for around 40-something days. Then they attacked U.S. and Israel. Oh, of course, they want to. I mean, am I supposed to be ashamed that I'm so cute? Like, what is this, Free Palestine?
I was just wondering if you have a problem if the Khamenei was gay.
No, focus.
I was just wondering if you have a problem that I'm so cute. Like, really?
Do you have a problem if Khamenei is gay?
You don't even have
Because
have your face on the profile because you're so fucking ugly.
Right,
Like,
right. But
seriously?
your people have a problem that Khamenei is gay. Do you have anything to say now? You're the perfect candidate.
I think Khamenei should be free. Okay, he should be free from this world because I don't fucking care if he's gay. He's a terrorist. So anything else?
That's like gay.
Can I continue?
All right. Stop, Molly. Just
Yes,
hear me out.
I know that you're in. I know that your Palestinians are so fucking homophobic. I know because I saved a few Palestinians from Palestine into Israel.
But is it okay?
But here
Khamenei is
in
gay?
the
That's
Western
what I'm asking.
countries. But here in Western countries, we really accept and respect
David?
LGBT. So yeah,
David,
just go on with it.
David, can you tell him how many times Israelis came up and said, "But you guys throw gay people off the roof"? Now they're making fun of Khamenei being gay. Is that cool, David, or is that hypocrisy?
We're not making fun of him being gay.
Your
We are
people
just
do.
stating a fact. We are stating a fact. He is gay.
Okay.
What is your problem with it?
No, because they're making fun of him.
We had the Pride Parade, and on the Pride Parade, we put up a sign with his face, and his head cover was in rainbow flag. That was amazing, by the way.
It's okay. It's a gay
So,
leader. He's doing a hell
can
of
I
a job.
continue now?
Yes,
Can
go
I
ahead.
continue now, Dave?
You can,
Because it's
you
like
can.
this
All right, Molly.
homophobic guy is like
Actually,
so
I just want to say
interrupting.
something. I think the discussion about what should have happened or what shouldn't have happened, I think we're done with that, right? We're now wrapping this war up. And
So do you admit that it was Trump's fault or not? Like,
I think I've said,
because that was my point.
sure, no problem. I have said, well, I'm talking about the beginning of this war. I think Trump was misled, but it still was Trump's responsibility to say yes or no to start this war. So I think Trump
and
deserves
also to act,
criticism.
and also to
Go ahead.
act,
Sure, or
and also
lack of
to
action,
act,
right?
right?
Your complaint
Exactly. Thank you.
and the lack of loyalty that a lot of people are showing, that's fine, no big deal. But Molly, just looking forward, I am saying enough of BB's bullshit. Dump Israel, okay? Work with the regime and
I'm fine with
try
that. I don't care that you
and
say
make
that.
that country great again. Do you see why I'm saying that? Why am I saying that?
Which country? My country?
Yes.
Absolutely no. I mean, your country's already you.
Okay.
There's people that come up here and tell me you're the best country already.
I'm totally in for making Israel not dependent on Israel. I'm totally in for that. Like, no problem. I even vote for it. And I don't need someone else in the other side of the world to tell me how to run my country, right? Like, if Hezbollah is attacking us, we should be fucking defending ourselves and not
What was
asking
BB
permission from
bomb?
Daddy Trump.
I'm
Like, who
sorry.
fucking
Stop with the
cares what he said?
bullshit. BB bombed Lebanon again this morning. What was BB responding to?
Every day, Dave. Every day.
Let me
Yesterday,
guess. This
one
war's
of our
been going on for
soldiers
47
died.
years. Go
Yes,
ahead.
Hezbollah is
Okay,
attacking us and
47
is
years.
non-stop attacking us. Just because you ignore their attacks and you only look at what we respond, this is not my problem. You are ignoring the facts. We
Dave,
had a
would you
few
like me to
soldiers
rephrase
die
it?
from Hezbollah.
Okay. What
Dave,
about what? Hold on one second, John. What about the other day whenever Trump said,
Wait,
"Look, you
wait,
had."
wait, wait, hold on, Dave.
Go ahead, Molly.
If someone comes and unalives a few soldiers of the U.S., should the U.S. just be quiet and
Sure.
ask Daddy
I'm not even
Bibi
pushing back on
if
that.
they have
I'm not
permission
pushing
to?
back on you. I'm not pushing
Okay.
back on that. What about the other day when Trump said 2 drones were shot off that landed in an open field? There's no need to respond to that.
Yes. Are you serious,
Okay,
Dave?
go ahead.
Imagine for a second. Let's make a very simple imagination exercise. Mexico is shooting rockets into the United States, but they unintentionally land in open space. Should the U.S. just do nothing about it? Like, does it make sense to you?
You know
Where's
what?
your
You
common
changed my
sense and
mind. I
logic?
think the U.S. should bomb Mexico, drop 100 bombs in 10 minutes, and kill a couple dozen civilians. Yeah, it makes sense.
No, that's not what they do. They
Well,
are
that's exactly
aiming at
what
the
happened.
ones.
Okay, go ahead.
No, they are aiming at the ones who shot those rockets. If they shoot rockets from a
Wait, you're not even
home,
bombing the same area where the rockets came from. That's a lie.
yes, we do. You can check that. We have it on film. The IDF.
You
Oh,
have it
dude, come
on
on.
film. So you mean to tell me the IDF was
The
recording? Oh,
IDF.
stop.
The IDF is.
Once again, common sense
I might
test.
not be able to
The
like finish a
IDF.
sentence
Hold
here.
on one
Like,
second. The IDF was sitting there recording them as they were shooting off the rockets. And why didn't they just kill them there? Go ahead.
okay. I'm going to respond. Just don't cut me off. So the IDF has a lot of drones that are recording everywhere and see everything and whatever. Okay. Not everything 100%, but they see a lot. So when they catch a rocket launcher being shot, it takes like a few seconds, Dave. They cannot bomb within a few seconds. It takes minutes to bomb a place. So
defend
they
yourself.
strike the place. Why are you talking when I'm talking?
Well,
That's so
excuse the
crazy.
pundit. Don't suck us dry. I mean, like,
No,
don't
Oh my
stop.
suck
God,
us
stop
dry.
interrupting.
Do it
Listen,
yourself.
stop. I
He's
want
so
Molly to
triggered
talk.
that
Go ahead. No,
he's so
don't start
triggered
with
that I'm so
everybody.
cute. Like, really.
No,
Okay,
I'm
Look
just.
how
I
stop.
cute
want
I
you guys to
am.
do it by yourselves. Why you need a
Stop.
miracle?
Go
Blaze, isn't that a
respond.
valid point, Dave? Like, do it by
John,
yourself.
stop. I want him to finish.
Okay,
Stop
go
it,
ahead.
John. Go ahead, Molly.
Thank you. So, as I was saying, these people are firing rockets from homes, schools, hospitals, and
Oh, here we go.
places where people
Churches,
are. So,
Mary
it's a war
statues.
crime, Dave. I know that you don't want to accept international law, but this is a war crime. If they do that, the responsibility of people being hurt are on them. Point.
What are your thoughts that Trump and JD spent the last 2 days?
Wait, before you
go ahead.
change the subject, can you like concede to what I just said? Like, because it's not polite. If we're
Okay,
having a
sure, no
conversation
problem.
and you
What
want to change the
okay,
subject,
so
at least concede to what I just said.
no problem. So when Trump was talking about the 2 drones landing in an open field, is that a war crime?
No, it's an offensive against your country, and you are allowed by
But you're talking about war
international
crimes.
law to
Okay, go ahead.
respond. Even if it doesn't hit people, you are allowed to respond. Yes.
Okay, so do you think you're responding in the same way by dropping 100 missiles in 10 minutes?
It was not 100 missiles in 10 minutes,
The
but
day
even
that
if we do, fuck
the
yeah.
Pakistani prime minister announced there was a ceasefire, Bibi
I don't
100%
care about
let up.
Pakistani. Who cares about Pakistan? What is Pakistan even? It's a made-up country, but it's India. It's an occupied India by Muslims. What the
All right,
fuck
so
are you
you're
talking
just going to
about?
feed me bullshit regardless.
Exactly.
But
I
you're
mean,
changing the subject every 10 seconds.
No,
Pakistan
no,
We're
was.
talking about the
you're
right of a
saying
country to respond
I
to
said
attacks.
about the 100 missiles in 10 minutes. I responded why that was a no-no, right? And why it was is because there was a ceasefire
But it wasn't the
in place.
response. But it wasn't the response to the 2 drones. That was not the same response.
That
You're
was
just
different.
trying
Correct.
to dictate it.
Yeah, well,
Thank you.
so
Okay,
now,
thank you.
no,
Like
hold on a second.
seriously,
So
Dave,
now I've
just
give
be
you.
honest.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm trying to tell you is that every time we are attacked, we have a right to respond. Now, I don't care what you say, what is proportionate. For my opinion, one drone enters to Israel, I'm gonna fuck the entire Dahya.
All right.
Because they
And
need to
Bibi
learn the
appreciates
Oh
lesson,
no!
not to mess up with the bear. That is what I think.
Can I go now?
You're a
All right, go
bear?
ahead,
Get the fuck out of here.
Let Sajida go. Go ahead, Sajida.
Get the
Okay,
fuck out of
I
here.
just want to call out the hypocrisy, Dave, because you know that's what I'm going to do.
Go ahead.
First thing, John undermining the number of people who were unalived in Iran, because I know he didn't appreciate it when the Israelis were denying the amount of people unalived in Gaza. I remember this very well. Also, we all saw what Israel did to Gaza. So why are we being shocked that they're willing to do the same thing in Lebanon? I'm so confused, right?
I'm sure you advocate for it.
No, I actually don't. I don't advocate for bombs. Never have, never will. I'm just confused, Dave, right? Because weren't so many people who were supporting the bombs over Gaza now like so totally appalled by war all of a sudden? I don't get the
Dude,
inconsistency.
your hand is so disgusting. Take it off the cam. It
Just ignore
disrupts my
him.
picture.
Just ignore him.
No, but
Oh, that's
look
your
at what a
picture?
nasty hand.
That's your
Yes,
picture?
that's
All right,
me.
come on, let's focus.
Why does he have your face up there? That's so weird. Why do they always go
That's what
personal,
I
Dave?
said. Where are you, Sajida?
I'm sorry. I slept for a little bit. It was a boring conversation.
Sajid,
Okay.
weren't you making fun of
But
the
I'm
cabinet being
kind of
gay?
cute, right?
No, but Dave,
Go
like,
ahead.
do you get what I'm trying to say here?
Yes, but I think John is a hypocrite for what he supports. I think Molly is a big hypocrite. He's a warmonger. He loves war.
How am I a hypocrite?
Thank you, Huda.
John, I mean, come on, John. Let's not get started there.
Let's
I
go
don't
one
love,
on
I don't
Okay.
love
Me and
war.
Dave.
You fought. Oh, hold on, John. You fought for years quoting numbers from a terrorist group on the amount of death from that area, right?
Those are my liberal
But
words.
then whenever what's my baby's Nagin comes up here and says her numbers, you push back. Get the fuck out of here, John.
He's
You're a
full of
hypocrite.
shit. But she can't prove one. I can prove them.
So, Dave, I'd also like
go
to
ahead,
say
Sajid.
something about my voice because everyone always comments on it. So, before I came to Christ, I was a big pothead. So, like,
yeah.
my voice is raspy and it never went back to normal. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. This is
I was
my
wondering
voice.
why your voice was raspy. So the correct answer is
I used to be a
Sajida
pothead.
used to be a pothead. Okay. Smoke weed every day.
That was me.
You have a
bro. No
lovely
lie.
voice.
That's crazy. They're
Okay,
so
so
obsessed with my voice. It's weird.
okay, so I think talking about what has happened in the past, I think I don't see that as productive. I want to focus on Molly. You're okay if Trump says fuck off Israel. I'm gonna focus on working with the regime. You said you're okay with that.
Of course. Who
Okay.
cares? Fuck them all. Sorry, not sorry, but fuck them all. Whoever
Oh,
wants to help
thank you
Israel
so
with the
much.
big fight. Sorry, just a sec. Whoever wants to help Israel with the big scheme fight of the West against Islam is very welcome to join.
Wait, so you're Western?
Okay, but if we need to stay alone at this, we're gonna fucking do it.
Stay alone.
JD Vance said yesterday, it is not wise for members of the Israeli government to criticize the only leader of a country that is backing up Israel, especially when it's the most
JD
powerful
Vance,
country.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
say
JD
something
Vance
about
is an
that?
Hold on,
idiot.
let him respond.
Okay.
JD Vance, what?
JD Vance is an idiot.
He's the vice president of the United States.
Yes, but he's still gonna be an idiot. Trump is an idiot sometimes. So anyway,
Wow.
he can say
This
that.
is why we
He
can't help
can
these
say
mother
that.
effers. We can't help them.
Yeah,
Stop it, John.
I said sometimes, and even Trump supporters says yes. Sometimes he's an idiot. Of course, I mean,
Right,
be
but your
honest. Come on,
fascist
Dave.
leader is a hero, right?
Anyway, to respond to what he said, the fact that he's the vice president of the United States doesn't say that we cannot criticize him. Like, is
You're
it a
not responding
dictatorship,
to
Dave?
what he said, though.
I'm confused. Is it a dictatorship?
You're not responding to what he's saying.
Is America a dictatorship?
Of course not.
Okay,
Will
so
you actually
the fact
respond
that
to
it's
what
not
he said?
dictatorship means that we have. Sorry.
Will you respond to what he said or what I said he said?
I am
It's
responding
not
as we speak.
smart.
I'm saying this is not a dictatorship, so it means that we can criticize. If it's smart or not smart, that's another topic. If you want to go into that, I'm going to get
Is it
into
smart?
that.
Well, JD Vance is saying it's not smart. Do you agree or disagree?
Okay, so he says it's not smart. I disagree on this specific point because when this agreement comes and destroys the entire effort of Israel to how do you say,
Genocide
fight
of
terrorism
people.
for 3 years. Oh my God, here it comes. To fight terrorism for 3 years, and then you make an agreement to give those
Like
terrorists
Sharmuta, you are the
300.
terrorist.
Stop, John.
روح لأمك يا بن شو
Stop. Go. Molly, make your
يلا
point.
روح Thank you. So now that we continue this civil conversation, not with this Haiwan above me. So yes, we can criticize a deal, and I think it is smart to do so because the public in Israel is extremely disappointed of the Trump action. To just he just got tired of it, and he's just like, well, okay, I'm gonna just stop this deal. I'm gonna give those terrorists that I tried to bring down all this money to help them kill more Israelis in the future. Like,
But
this
anybody
is crazy.
with a brain knows that there's nothing else Trump can do. What else do you want Donald Trump to do?
Yes, there is.
Okay,
Yes,
go ahead.
there is.
I have my pen out. Let's go. Number one, go.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna like give tactical
Okay, so nothing.
answer
Okay, so you're
because
full of
I'm not
shit.
a war expert, but generally I say he can continue fighting and destroying the capabilities of this regime, and at the same time he needs to arm the Iranian opposition so that they can take their country
All right,
back.
so you just want death all over the place. You want to put weapon. I don't even get that
No, I
argument.
want to give the Iranian a chance to take back their country.
But
Yeah,
come
sure
on,
you will.
I got bad news. Just because you give the good guys weapons doesn't remove the weapons and the drones and the bombs from the bad guys.
And
So
host, don't
you
Yes,
just
forget
it
want
they
more
does.
gave
death.
I have
Just
some.
say you love
I have
death.
some news for you, Dave. I have
Okay, go
some
ahead.
news for you, Dave. It
I got my pen
happened
back out.
so
Go ahead.
many times in the past, and it also happened 2 years ago in Syria. So I have news for you, Dave. It happens.
Hey, Dave, do you know that they
Correction,
gave the
Dave.
weapons to the
Come on, wake
opposition?
the fuck up. Go ahead, John.
David, do you know they actually gave weapons to the opposition, like he says? You know what they did with the weapons? They ran off with it. I mean, like, shut the fuck up. 1/3 of our munitions is gone. You think we have anything left to keep going for Israel because it wants to be naughty? No. Fuck you.
I think the Kurds are
America
hiding with those
first, and
weapons. They're
that's it.
going to pick their spot sometime in the next decade. The Kurds are hiding somewhere with those weapons, ready to fucking strike.
Dave.
Yes, Sajid. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so I don't think that he wants death because I just looked at his profile and it seems like he's sad when people on his side, are hurt or get unalived, but I guess not really like just in general for humanity. And I could point fingers to everybody's side where like there were some Iranians who didn't give a crap about Palestinian babies being unalive, but they care about Iranian babies being alive. It's not like it's very hard to find somebody who's going to care about innocence all across the board. And then also I'd like to make another point to you where you said something to the effect of like Trump maybe trying to negotiate with the leadership in Iran that maybe they
Not
could be
maybe, they are. They signed a deal.
kinder with their
Oh, okay,
people.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
that never works because remember that's what they told the world about Afghanistan. Remember they had all these incentives and weekly money. Afghanistan was supposed to be good to the girls, and we all know how that went, right? So that will never work, unfortunately for
So
the
what are the
Iranian
other
people.
options?
Unfortunately for the Iranian people, this is just what it is right now, but it's not going to stay like this forever. I don't know how, I don't know when, but I'm hopeful for them and I want them to have their peace and their freedom, just like I want it for Lebanon, just like I want it for Gaza, just like I want it for Israel, just like I want it for the entirety of the Middle East. I just think that sometimes some of the loudest voices are like very me. They only care about their own people.
So let it happen
And they don't
naturally,
see on the
Sajida.
other side. It's really sad to watch.
But
Can I add
Sajida, isn't it
something though?
natural
Because
for
we're all
you
Can
to
I
care
humans.
for
wait?
your
Hold on one
own
second.
people?
Hold on one
Like
second.
really?
Hold on. Go ahead, love.
I just wanted to say I totally agree with Sajida. It's people have humanity, majority of people, not everyone, but for whatever affects them, and their sort of whatever they care about. And you have to have humanity for everyone. And she's absolutely right. When you, it's kind of like when you try to sit and make a deal with a terrorist. It's like Iranian people are in this really abusive relationship with a really abusive person, and the mediator, instead of saying, look, let me help you get free, is like, let me just sit down and talk to this guy. He won't do it again. Well, they've been doing it for
But how do you
47
get them
years.
free? That's the problem.
Well, look, this is what I would say. I would say, look, just be the mistake that he made. If I was him, I would
Who's
just
he? Who's
never,
he?
Trump. I
Okay.
would never even speak about this is for Iranian people. I would keep it because, what I respect about him and his character is quite straightforward and honest. So that when he said, help is on the way, we care about your people, and I'm sure majority of other Iranians really took that as, well, it's Trump. If Trump says it, he means it. And then when there was no help, it was difficult.
Well, fuck, you
And
need to
Disrespectful.
stand up.
Disrespectful.
and
Wait,
imagine if he didn't say
Huda.
that.
I'm so sorry. He went over there. He took out the Ayatollah with the and many others, with the expectation that your side would rise up and take the country back. I'm sorry. That's
Sure.
But
reality.
he told them to
Bingo.
stay. Dave, he
Well,
told them
no,
to
no,
stay.
no,
Precisely,
no, no,
Besides, it's
Dave.
no.
not safe.
And this is
Dave.
where the bullshit started on day 3 of
But
the
can
war.
I? But
Go, Huda. Go ahead.
But let's not get, look, I'm trying really hard not to get emotional because
Try
you're someone
harder.
that doesn't
I'm
get
trying hard.
emotional.
Go ahead.
I, I know,
Go
I'm
ahead. No,
sorry.
I'm
But this
messing with you.
is,
Go
this
ahead.
is really not from a place of, I don't like Trump. I appreciate everything that has been done so far. But just going back to who unalived Khamenei, I think it was an Israeli female pilot, which I think is
I'm so
fantastic
sorry,
because
Right.
Huda. Without Trump approving
Doubly
the
Israeli
start,
female pilot.
and
100%,
sure, and
100%
whoever,
he made it
whoever
possible.
did it,
Yes.
kudos to them. It's not like I'm going to shit talk the
Yeah.
person that killed the fucking Ayatollah. I don't care who did it. Kudos to
Yeah.
them. But if it wasn't for Trump saying yes, let's kick this motherfucker off, the Ayatollah would still be alive. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. Look, I understand, and
That's
again,
not
we're all
entirely correct
appreciative of
because
that.
Israel
But,
Oh,
attacked
shut
but
the
just
Iran
one
fuck,
also
thing.
without
Molly.
the
Shut
United
the
States.
Molly. Without the
Just one,
United States, you guys aren't doing shit. Go
Exactly.
ahead, Huda.
just one thing. I think that
It's
with
gonna change
Trump,
soon.
I
and
What,
hope
it's
you gonna
so.
quite
take
fair
over
to
the
say,
US?
Let Huda finish. Good, Huda.
I think Trump did the right thing to go into this war, but I think he should have just kept it really, really direct. And look, we're not doing Iranian people a favor. This is their fight. We're not here to support you. We have our own problems with this regime so that the expectation wouldn't even be there. But because the
Unbelievable.
expectation of help was there, no, but please hear me out. Because the expectation of help was there and people went out and there was no help. And here, look, as an Iranian, I will say that was a mistake on both, not just Trump, also Pahlavi. Nothing was organized for those people inside Iran. They
Okay.
came out and got slaughtered.
I'm going to
So
take a
with,
deep breath and say a prayer that Huda stops talking like this
Seriously.
because
Why?
you're
Why?
okay,
Why?
because what you're saying is you're placing the blame on the person, at least part of the blame on the person that did more for your people than anybody over the last 5 decades.
Okay, but do you know
Yes,
what
but
the
You're
Dave,
aims for
you're
my
you're
he stopped
coming
in the
people?
off very
middle.
Israeli
No,
right now.
Can I
I'm
chime
really
in?
not.
But he
I'm coming
stopped
out
in the
very
middle.
Now let
It's
Iranian.
better to do
Huda
nothing.
respond. Let Huda respond. Go ahead, Huda.
I was
You're
very,
breaking up.
very
Go.
Iranian, if anything.
Okay.
I said I'm coming across very Iranian, if anything. But again, this is not Iranian people saying we're not grateful. I am also allowed to have criticisms of how he went for. I even said to you, the way he started this, the Hormuz thing was completely wrong. Why wasn't that secured as the first move?
Very good.
Um,
Why, Huda? Because
so,
he was under the impression that if he takes out the Ayatollah, people will
mm,
rise up and get the job done. And
mm,
that's a great question. And that question proves what his thought process was. It took him
right.
weeks to get
But
to
Dave, he
figure
But
out
told them
the
to stay
straight.
inside.
I'm sorry, Molly. On
He
day
told them
three
to
of the
stay inside.
Molly, hear me out. On day 3 of the war, go back and listen to Bibi's speech, and go listen to Trump's speech. Very similar tones, very similar message, except for one thing. Trump told them to get the fuck out there.
Can I add 2 things?
Go ahead, Jackie.
So I remember when what's her face was here, she was saying that
Who's
the
what's her
Iran,
face?
uh, Mrs. I didn't convert to Islam, but I did. Um,
Stop.
Whatchamacallit? No, she said that she had.
I'm gonna bring up my gay picture again.
No, she said that the Iranians were protesting for weeks. So I'm so confused because it was only a few days, or was it weeks, like
And
multiple
Huda
weeks?
knows that. Huda knows the timeline. She's
Uh,
looking to get a
no,
reaction
no,
out
no.
of me, and that's why I took a deep breath and said a
So
fucking prayer.
I'm
Go ahead.
I promise you I'm really not. I
Okay.
look, Dave, I
Well,
promise you
Huda,
I'm
I'm
really
just
not
messing with
because
you.
look,
No,
I even said
focus
to you
on
the
what
other
Jackie said.
day.
Don't worry about me.
I
Don't
know,
focus on
but
me.
okay.
but then
So look, yes, protests have been going on for weeks. Yes, they did. But after the mass unalivements that happened within 2 days, I think people really got scared because it was so horrific.
no, she
Huda,
said
why
they
don't you go there and
And
continued.
then
fight,
I think,
Huda?
yeah,
Hold on, she said they continued.
whoever said, sorry,
She said
Why
that they
don't
continued even after the massacre. But also, real quick,
Jackie, what did you say?
I said she said they continued even after the massacre. But also, majority of the time when America makes like an agreement with another country to like stop fucking around, I looked up Sajid. I'm not like being what is it, combative. I'm just saying I looked up, and even with Afghanistan, there was nothing in the agreement for them to treat the women properly. It was just for the Taliban not to use their area for terrorist activities. But there was nothing in regards to the girls.
But
So,
there
and
was, because Trump said it. But even if that's not the case, and we don't want to talk about the women and girls, Afghanistan has literally become like the hub of terrorism.
no, no, I get
It
that,
literally breeds terrorists today. So even
but
in that regard, they didn't uphold their end of the bargain.
I'm
So
just
it
saying
really
going
still doesn't work.
I'm just saying going forward. No, it does work because obviously, so far, it's not going to be perfect. But making deals with terrorists is getting people places. You're getting okay. For example, we saw
Give me a
what
good
happened.
example.
We got hostages back. You dealt with terrorists. You got hostages
Done.
back. You dealt with terrorists. You overthrew Assad, and now you have a terrorist in his position.
Wait. How does that even make
Not hold
sense?
on, not to
it
me. I don't think
does?
that the hold on. I don't think that's a benefit, but to the people who want war, that's a benefit. So the people that say you can't make deals with terrorists, you obviously can. And the thing in the long run is, if they're going to make a deal with Iran, it's not going to be for the benefit of the people. So I hope everyone knows that. Like in the long
Yeah.
term, the benefit is not going to do anything with the people.
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
you.
but if okay, and Jackie, you're right. Huda, you're right to agree. But I think your best bet, if you're inside those borders, is hoping that Donald Trump works with the regime, gives them incentives to treat their people better, and hopefully everybody in the country, prospers.
But
Right.
that's
So
what they're doing with Afghanistan, right? So America went to go try and make trade. You can look at it was a little documentary. The reason why they don't want to do deals with Afghanistan is because of the way they treat their women. There are certain businesses that will not invest because of the human rights thing. That's going to be a separate thing. I don't think they're going to be able to put that in with releasing their own money back to them. Like, oh, if you remove the hijab ban or like a hijab law, we're going to give you your money back. I don't see that happening because when it comes to Sharia, it's different than what we see in the West. We're not good because we believe in freedom of religion. You can't go and tell another country how to dictate their religious laws.
all right, so I want to go to Molly real quick. Your thoughts on Trump and Bibi, or Trump and Vance dragging Bibi for multiple days now? Is that a good thing or a bad thing for Bibi?
Dragging him where?
To the beach.
What do you mean?
Can you
Have
just
you
shut
not
the
heard the
fuck up?
quote?
Just put
Wait,
my cute
focus
picture
on
there
me.
and be quiet.
Okay.
No, I'm
You
not.
get
I mean,
you
I'm
get
fine.
too distracted. You get too distracted. Okay, stop. Stop it right now. All right, there's some newer people that I don't recognize their names. Let's see if any of them connect. What does that say? Chloe, do you know you're up here? Chloe, going once, going twice, going. We'll go with Trumpavelli to kick us off. Go, Trumpavelli, your thoughts.
Bro, you be like these niggas' daddy. You be like, stop it. Stop
No,
it right
come
now.
on. No, just focus.
Focus. Nigga, y'all heard your baby daddy? Focus. Brother.
All right, what do you got, Trumpavelli?
It was a couple of things. I wasn't here earlier, but I left and I'll do something. Did you hear about what happened? About Iran, once again, playing games again, right?
What happened?
Thanks to Israel?
Tell the people.
So Israel decided, Israel decided, and then, mind you, this was, I believe, 2 hours after the deal was successful. Israel decides to expand, I believe it was 32 more kilometers of Lebanon, bro.
All right, so where do we go from here?
Bro, I don't know. And then, 2 to 3 hours ago, Iran called the deal off again.
All right. Zara, what do you got, love?
So, me and the black guy stayed here for more than a year, off and on, telling these people in here that the Zionist
the black guy meaning Trumpavelli?
No, Julian.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
They're third cousin, so that works out. Go ahead.
So we sat here now for almost more than a year, trying to alert people, trying to wake people up, telling every single person on this freaking app that the Zionist entity, even if they can't put boots on the ground, they're trying to get Azerbaijan involved now in this war with Iran. What they're doing is Azeri separatists and Kurdish separatists. Thank you so much, brother, for the gift. Jazakallah khair. The Azeri separatists and the Kurdish separatists are sworn enemies. They're sworn enemies, and Israel funds them both. Can you imagine that? Israel funds the both of them. There'll be a civil war in Iran. The Azeris, the separatist Azeris, the ones who want in Azerbaijan, will annihilate the indigenous Armenians there. They will have a civil war with the Kurds there, just to grab Oromia and East and West Azerbaijan, Jolfa County there. And this is what Israel wants. They don't give a shit about Iranians. People like Hoda and people like this Nagin, and I don't know what the hell you bring them up for. These are the dumbest I've ever seen.
But I love Nagin, and I'm a big fan of Huda. That's why I bring them up.
They have no intellect.
And to be fair, they're not as unhinged as you.
I don't care if I'm unhinged. I'm fucking intelligent, and I know what I'm on about.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
So far, me and the black guy have been right.
Not the
It's
black
been
guy.
me up here and Julian. We've been the only ones that are right. You
Okay.
guys are wrong. Hoda's wrong, and Nagina's wrong. Everybody else has been wrong. The
Okay.
transvestite, the tranny bitch was wrong too.
Why do you do that?
The tranny bitch has been
It's
wrong.
their
Why do you do
culture
that once
to.
again?
It's their culture to be so racist and homophobic and
Whose
disgusting.
culture?
And yeah,
Culture.
yours and the supporters of IRGC.
Oh, shut the fuck up, faggot.
Oh no, you can't. No, you
Here
really
it
can't
comes.
say that.
She just proved my point. Thank you so much.
And she got reported instantly. And then she sits there and wonders, why doesn't Dave bring me up? Like, why can't you come up and have a conversation? I disagree with these warmongering buffoons, but I'm not sitting there calling him that. So why do you do that?
Sup, Dave?
What's up, Sajida?
So I want to talk to you about what Van said today.
Okay, sure.
Okay, like I saw your two stories,
Uh-huh.
and I have to say it was like absolutely satisfying as someone who's felt completely helpless, just watching everything that's been happening with like innocent people being slaughtered, and like looking to my government and wanting like some humanity, and like when Biden was in office, like we weren't getting any of it.
Right.
So it was a little bit of like, okay, like a relief, like maybe things are going to start going right. Maybe people are going to be held accountable for all this evil, like all these kids going through all this stuff. Like it just was satisfying, and I don't want to like get too excited over it, but it was good. It was good to hear. I'm not gonna lie. It just made like after like what 2.5 years, almost 3 years, like I feel like we're America again, if that makes any sense.
It does. One thing that I don't know if I said this to you, but we had all the warmongering Israelis and Americans. If you think back to late February, early March, they were so worried about the Iranians, right? They were so worried that we need to free them. Now they don't even mention them. All they're worried about is dropping more bombs in Lebanon. That's
Yeah.
all they're worried about.
And like Lebanon is a beautiful country, beautiful people, beautiful, rich history. Like, like a lot of like historical sites that were protected got absolutely destroyed. Like, what is the purpose? Like, I mean, if you keep like unaliving your neighbors, what do you think is going to be left for you? This is something I don't get. You keep creating enemies. I don't get it. And like Dave, I love Israel and I want the best for Israel, but like we're going down a bad. Like
You're
this is
still
not good.
restricted, Zara. Go ahead, finish your point.
I
Now.
think she has to wait like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's the rule. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, nothing, I keep saying this, nothing good will come from all this bloodshed. Nothing. That's just how I feel about it.
Amen. Leah, what do you got, love?
I was just going to say, what blows my mind? It's like, have you noticed like all of these people that are coming up here talking shit now in the United States, Iranians or whatever, a lot of them are in Europe. Europe wouldn't even help Iran do anything, yet they want to talk about us. Blows my mind.
Are you referring to Huda?
I guess so. I think if she's
Okay.
like from Europe, right?
Okay.
She said
It
she
is what
was.
it is. I'm a fan of Huda, so
But I
it
do want to
is.
say something about
Go
Europe,
ahead.
actually. She reminded me. Thanks, Leah. So because of everything that's been going on in the Middle East, like we've actually lost really good friendships with nations, right? Because of the stance that we've taken to just stand by Israel in the way that we have. So we've lost. But at the end of the day, we're still America. So we're never going to lose because at the end of the day, we're exporting oil. We've created new trade routes. We're making new partners. So yeah, some of our friendships might have gotten, a little disgruntled because of how hard we went for Israel. But you would think that they wouldn't go so hard for Trump and Vance after they gone so hard after they just supported Israel in the way that they have, right? But unfortunately, that's not the case. But I just wanted to put it out there, like, America doesn't lose. Just saying. And I'm saying that with a humble heart because it's true, we don't.
All right. So, what I wanted to say was, Israeli publishes a map. I read this earlier. Israeli publishes a map extending its security zone to 10 kilometers inside Lebanese territory. And mind you, this is just hours after Trump signed a deal with Iran. So my question, if there are any Zionists up here, why would Bibi extend the security zone 10 kilometers inside Lebanese territory prior to hours after Trump signed that deal with Iran?
Because to me, it just seems like he doesn't want to stop. And that's not going to be good for Israel. So if he really cares about his people,
he doesn't. It's obviously
May I
he doesn't.
respond?
stop.
Of course you can. Go ahead.
All right. So listen, I don't know, I don't know if you guys are aware that Lebanon and Israel are both entities that have a common goal to have peace together.
No, bro.
There is
Stop it,
one
bro.
obstacle between them. Wait, why am I already interrupted? That's so crazy.
Because Lebanon said they want Israel out of there. So stop with the bullshit.
So as I was saying, these people, they want to have good relations with Israel, and Israel wants peace with Lebanon. There is one obstacle stopping it, and that obstacle is called Hezbollah.
Oh.
No, it's Hezbollah.
He's full of shit.
For
This dude's full of
decades
shit.
now, am I going to be able to finish? Like, guys,
Go
come on,
ahead,
just be
finish your
adults for a
point.
second.
I mean,
That's
I don't
so
know. Are we going to be
crazy.
able to achieve peace?
Go. Finish your point. Go.
I mean, I don't know. Am I going to be able to finish a fucking sentence? Thank you. So Hezbollah for decades have been firing rockets into Israel. And you know damn well that if Mexico would fire rockets into the United States, there would be no fucking Mexico.
Well, then get out the fuck.
What
Get
we
out of
are
the
doing
shopper
in
farms.
Lebanon, am I going to be able to finish? Just one
You're
more sentence. I
occupying
know
the
that
shopper
you're
farms in Lebanon.
you're so triggered. I know that you're so triggered.
Go. Just finish.
But just let me finish. So we're going to get into a territory in Lebanon. It's called a perimeter, which
You're gonna
is
get the
a
fuck out.
territory. Well, hold on. Which is a territory that is protecting the northern villages from RPGs, okay, that have been attacking them for years. Okay, now we're going to be staying there until Hezbollah will be dismantled by a deal with Lebanon. If it doesn't happen, we will stay there. Is that clear?
No, it's clear Lebanon wants you to get the fuck out their country. That's what's clear.
Yeah, and
Lebanon
we
wants
want
you to fucking
Hezbollah to
leave.
get the fuck out of Lebanon.
What's taking y'all so long to do?
Is it
What's
so
taking y'all
hard
so
to
long to defeat
understand?
them?
It
Y'all been
wasn't
fighting
so
Hezbollah for 5
complicated.
years.
I know that you're just a little bit smart to understand that. Just
Hey
a little.
bro, y'all been fighting Hezbollah for 5 fucking years. What's taking so long?
Okay.
No, it's 30 years.
Oh,
Try
even
again.
better.
30 years.
Molly, here's my question. I don't know if it was you or somebody else. You came up, somebody came up and told us that there were IDF soldiers that were hurt or maybe even killed in Lebanon.
Unalived, and 4 unalived today.
Okay,
Yesterday.
so
yeah.
what do you say?
Look at this vile guy. Ew, disgusting. Ew.
No, all
Why
I said
would you
is, what do you
celebrate
say?
death? That's crazy.
How am I
Exactly,
fucking
that's their
celebrating?
culture. This is
I'm ready to say.
John
that
said
this is
yes.
the culture
John,
of
you're a
Palestinians.
fucking asshole. You're an asshole,
That's
John.
evil, bro.
Okay,
That's
you
just
shouldn't
evil.
celebrate that, John. You
This is
fucking prick.
Palestinian ideology.
Okay, but
They celebrate
don't focus on John for a second. But what do you say to the Trump angle of things that if you have a ceasefire, nothing like that would happen? And Trump realizes he's not dumb, that a ceasefire is not forever, but at least you get a couple weeks, couple months, Trump hopes a couple years of nobody dying.
Okay.
So,
Okay, we hope for that as well. But what happens
but you're not
if
giving
we
it a
sign a
chance.
ceasefire? Wait, but what happens if we agree to a ceasefire and then the day after they fire rockets into Israel? What happens then?
Right. Then you go fuck them up.
But that's what happened, Dave. This is exactly what happened.
No.
Yes, it did.
No,
Check it
they're
yourself, dude.
No. Their
The last
angle.
ceasefire with Lebanon was around 3 weeks ago. Okay, another ceasefire, and then the next day, they didn't even wait for a whole day. The next day, they fired rockets into Israel. Like you're
Gotcha. So somebody
just
has
check
to get.
it yourself.
Okay, no
Facts are
problem.
not lying.
No problem. So at some point, somebody's going to get the last shot in, and then it has to end, right? Somebody has to get the last shot. That's reality.
You don't understand the concept of ceasefire. Ceasefire is an agreement of time in which you stop the firing from that point. Whenever someone breaks the ceasefire, as in fires after the time that is being agreed, that means they broke the ceasefire.
But you do understand
so you need
Israel
to
and the
respond.
United States broke ceasefires, right? Like there was a ceasefire.
No, they haven't.
I'm sorry. Prior to February 28th, there was a ceasefire. Trump and Bibi decided to take out the Ayatollah.
Okay.
Well, and also, Dave, we can't
Wait,
forget.
stop. Let him respond.
If you're going that way,
okay, go ahead.
If you're going that way,
okay,
then I'm gonna claim that 28th of February was a response to Iran attacking us on October 24. How about that?
Unbelievable. Okay, so and this is exactly why it is in America.
Wait, so you don't respond to that?
Stop. No. Because what you're saying is the mindset of a lot of Israelis. Okay, so I can't.
No, what I'm saying is that the aggressors started something, and they are paying for that. That is what I'm saying.
I got you. And this is why Donald Trump.
Sense to you, Dave?
Donald Trump needs to fucking get rid of Israel. Needs to fucking say enough is enough. You're on your own.
It's fine by me. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, it's fine by
We'll
you.
manage.
And then
Don't worry.
be the first one in tears.
No, I'm not. We're gonna fight with our hands if needs to.
Oh my
We've been doing it for 2,000 years. We've been fighting for
What
our
do you think
survival.
this is?
Come on, Dave.
300?
All right,
Everybody
so-
just wants to live a good life.
So,
Why
Dave,
are
do
you
you
guys have to
remember-
bloody
Exactly.
everything up?
Do you remember, Dave?
Yes,
when,
I agree, Sajida. So
Just
go
hold
ahead
on.
and tell that to
Hold on.
Hezbollah.
Vito is asking if anybody's in New York. There might have been an earthquake. Her house just shook.
I'm chilling in
go-
Jersey. Everything's
Earthquake.
fine.
Did you feel it, Dave?
I'm not in New York.
There's been an earthquake?
No, she said her house shook, so that's the first thing that came to my mind. So we'll see.
So
What are you
my
laughing
thing
at?
is this.
Go ahead.
My
No,
thing is
because I
this.
thought there was an earthquake in New York. I was like, what?
All right,
No,
all right,
Vito
Blue.
is in New York, and she said her house just shook.
Vito's a guy, bro.
Okay, there's no earthquakes in New York. Vito is not a
Okay.
Vito. No,
Yeah, that's
Vito
what I
is
thought.
No. There's more than one Vito on this app.
Okay,
guys.
my bad. Sorry.
Okay, go Trumpavelli. Floor is yours.
Dave, do you remember, like on a third peace agreement, Donald Trump said, "Oh, we're doing peace," and then literally 2 hours later, Bibi decides to go and bomb the shit out of Lebanon,
Yes, of course.
and then Trump was very pissed off about that.
Yes.
Right. Also, did you see that video that came out within the last 24 hours? Leah, what's that guy's name that stands next to Bibi?
Oh,
Ben
God,
Gavir.
Gavir, yeah, Gavir.
Did you see what he said? What he said and did, Dave?
He says a lot of crazy shit. There's no doubt.
Yeah, he said
I don't know
that
what
we-
he said this time, but
Okay,
he
he
is
said
nuts.
that he said that we own America. America is
What?
nothing without Israel. And then he proceeded, like as if you know how somebody smokes a cigarette and they throw a cigarette on the ground and they step on it and smush it. That's what he did, placing the cigarette with America.
Can we see
and then
it?
and then Bibi and then Bibi stated,
Who even believes this dumbass?
Leah, am I lying, Leah?
No, it did. It happened today, yeah.
And then
No, I'm
Bibi
talking about
states,
Bengvir. He's just a dumbass.
and then
Bro,
it
his
doesn't
wife
matter.
got
He
him
shouldn't
a
say
news
stuff like
cake.
that.
Okay, let Trumpavelli finish. Go ahead.
And then
He's
Bibi,
dumb.
all right, Bucci Cat. And then Bibi states, right? Bibi states that we're going to continue to milk this cow until we're full and ready.
Bibi said that?
Yes. Right after his sidekick buddy, Ben Gavir, stated what he stated.
Are we the cow that's being milked?
That's what I said, but Mama Sita was like, and I love her, no shots thrown, but she was like, how do you know he was talking about America? I mean, come on now, bro. Come on.
I
We're going to
mean,
continue to milk this cow until we're done.
I
We need to
mean,
cut. We need to cut all funding from Israel, bro.
what do you
All
mean?
funding. And
You guys are
and
so
things in
hot and
America
cold.
wouldn't be so expensive. We would have a more banging GDP if it wasn't for Israel.
I don't even think
Giving
that's
all
true,
that money to
Trumpavelli.
Israel, bro.
Are you gonna cut funding from Egypt? Are you gonna cut funding
I don't
for
think that's
Egypt and
true,
Jordan too?
Trumpavelli.
I'm
Because
just
Israel
curious.
do be spending money with us, but I
They
don't.
spend our own money with us.
Yeah, we be getting that back, but nobody else gives our money
No,
back.
they.
All right, hold on, guys. Rabbi Rock, what's going on?
It's all good. I just want to say that you guys are missing the plot. You
Oh,
guys are
hell yeah.
getting. I'll tell
Definitely.
you why. Tell you why.
What are we
Because
missing?
the whole purpose of America and Israel working together is in order to stop radical Islamic theism. Okay, you guys forgot because of all the semantics. You guys forgot what's happening here. You forgot that
So how do you get
Paris
rid of
has been
all of them?
overrun.
I'm sorry,
One
Rabbi Rock.
second.
We've had almost 3 years of trying to get rid of Hamas. They're still there. So go
Correct.
Because
ahead.
It's
the
a
world is
problem.
always stopping Israel. That's the reason.
Let me
We've been
guys
stopping you? You consider this
Yes.
stopping
look
you?
guys. One second.
Wait,
One
so
second.
All
Yes,
right,
One
if
this
let
we
is
second.
Rabbi
didn't
stopping,
Rock
stop
make
you,
his
how
Sajida.
many
point.
people you think you would
Have
have
you not been paying
unalived?
attention? We've been stopped 2,000 times.
Oh, I can't. This is too
Okay,
much for my
let
heart.
Rabbi Rock talk. Go ahead, Rabbi.
I want to also say that today is a historical day in Jewish history. This was the day that we believe there was a miracle that Yoshua ben Nun was chasing down the enemies when he came here to the Holy Land. And God made a miracle that the sun stood in the sky so that he can chase down the enemies till the end and unalive the enemies so that they wouldn't bother Israel. Because that's a recurring theme. Sometimes the enemies would regroup and then they would come back and attack again. This was happening again and again and again. So God made a miracle that the sun should stand in the sky so that he should be able to finish chasing them down, and that he secured Israel. So that's a miracle that we're celebrating today. That's the Gimel Tammuz in the Jewish calendar. This is one of the miracles that we celebrate. According to our tradition, the whole world knew that it happened because whoever was sleeping, wherever was dark, it was dark for the next 12 hours. Whoever was light, it was light. So the whole world knew that this is happening. This is a great miracle. And this is the same issue we're having today. Yes, we knock out the enemy, but unfortunately, we don't finish them off. And because we don't finish them off, we get a few minutes of quiet, a few weeks of quiet, a few months of quiet, a few years of quiet, and then unfortunately we get the next T attack. And then everyone's like, "Oh no, what happened?" What happened is you forgot that you're fighting a bunch of monsters. You started to look at them and get drunk off their wine and you started to buy into the illusions that you're talking to normal people, and then you get smacked again. That's what happens.
But that's the circle of life, Rabbi Rock. You have war, ceasefire, restock, meet back in the same spot a month or a year or a week later. So
No. This is
what do you
not. This
mean
is not
no?
about
That
that.
that is the Middle East. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, 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 no. Theism and evil people need to be punished. And if you don't
Could I
punish
ask
them
you
and
a
you
question,
appease them,
Rock?
then you get it later. That's the thing.
Rabbi,
And
I
just
have a question
imagine
for
you
you.
wait, just food for thought. If Bibi would have listened to Trump, got the fuck out of Lebanon, whatever happened in Lebanon in the last 24 hours would not have happened. You would be sitting there in a ceasefire. Now, it could have lasted another week or another month or forever. But that just goes to prove that war
Can
is
I
not the
respond?
answer.
Yeah,
Sajida was
Yeah,
next.
no,
Go
Can I
ahead.
I'll
yeah, I
tell
have
respond
you
a
to you?
this.
question.
I want to
Rabbi
hear from
Very
Rock.
Sajida,
messy.
please.
Okay.
There's no need to respond there. It's
So
very
just give me
obvious.
after to respond to you, okay?
Go, Sajida.
Okay,
Yes,
so
Molly,
this
I got
question
you.
is actually from the comments, and I would like for you to answer it, Rabbi Rock. At what point do you guys become that which you hate, or,
That's a very good question. That's a very good
yeah,
Can I?
question.
or condemn,
Wait,
I
what
should
was the
say.
question?
At what point do you become that which you hate or
Okay.
condemn? Like
Go ahead, Rabbi
terrorist,
Rock.
terrorist, terrorist, but you're just dropping bombs, bombs, bombs. What's the difference at this point?
Right. So we've spoken about this a lot, but I'll say it again. when you have an army that listens to its command, and hopefully, obviously, right now the IDF and Justice Department in Israel are not necessarily God fearing, and for me as a religious person, that's a little bit of an issue. But at least there's a system. The soldier doesn't do what he wants. He's listening to command. Command is listening to the government. That's the difference between a T and just lone wolves that just do what they want. So that's generally, very vaguely speaking. Obviously, it's not enough. Hopefully, we'll have God-fearing people that pass justice. We know in the Torah it says, whoever is merciful to the wicked eventually becomes wicked to the merciful. Okay, this is one of
So
the
you
main
want us
things.
to wait for Israel to get God-fearing leaders?
I'm not talking about we're working with what the reality is right now, and even today, you don't
Yeah,
have to be
and the
religious
bombs
to
keep
have a problem with
dropping.
teas. Most
Can I
non-religious
answer her
people
question?
are not trying to terrorize others.
All right,
Okay.
let Molly in. Go ahead.
Answer her question too.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm gonna answer her, and I'm gonna answer you, and then I need to go. Okay. So first of all, Sajida, at what you ask at what point do you become those you hate? So what I'm gonna respond is very simply that we are not the same people ideologically. Okay, we have Western mindsets. Okay, we value democracy, we value life, we value freedom, human rights. Okay, and we don't target civilians. They, on the other hand, target civilians. They value death, they value martyrdom, and they want to unalive all the Jews in the world. We don't want to unalive all the
You're not
Arabs.
answering
We
my
have Arabs in
question.
Israel. So I'm going there. Just a sec. So considering what I just said, the differences of cultures, okay, we cannot become those who we are fighting, because we are fighting people who value death. We value life. We are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for democracy. We are fighting for acceptance. Okay? So even if we both fight, and let's say both sides drop 100,000 bombs, it doesn't mean that we're fighting the same war, because we are fighting for what's good. We're fighting for freedom. That's the difference.
Unbelievable.
They are fighting to kill all the Jews. Now I'm
This
going to
is
answer you,
crazy,
Dave,
dog.
about the...
But you
Hold
still
on.
didn't
Yeah,
answer
I
my
know
question.
it's
It
so
doesn't
crazy
matter. He
to
can't. He has
understand that
no
there's
He's not
defense.
going
other
to be able to
cultures in the
answer.
world.
Sajida, go ahead. Go ahead. What are you
Thank you,
responding to?
Albie.
I just want to respond to you. I'm
What
going
did
to
I say?
drop real quick. What you said, okay, so what you said,
Oh
I hope you
yes.
hear me
If
okay,
it
because I
wasn't for
have a
BB,
few
you would
bars.
be sitting in a
So what you
ceasefire.
said...
Go ahead.
I know. I just repeat it. What you said is that we would be having a ceasefire if we just listen to Daddy
Listen
Trump
to
and
the
just
boss.
stop
Yeah.
attacking.
Very
The
good.
problem is that having a ceasefire or a long-term deal with Hezbollah staying in Lebanon means that in the future they will rearm themselves. They will continue to dig those crazy terror tunnels that they have dug also in Gaza,
But
and
they're
they
gonna
will
do that
plan this
regardless.
October 7th from the
Oh my
north.
gosh. Come
They
on.
will not stop to do what they want. Is it not clear?
Yeah, no.
Like
Whatever
how am I
happened
not
in
obvious?
Lebanon, there's only one man to blame, and that's BB. Okay,
Dave?
I don't know what happened. Somebody mentioned it. I don't know if it was you or somebody else, but
Whatever. So
there's.
you're
I'm
just gonna
sorry,
deflect from what I just said.
but
So you're gonna run from what I
you
said.
no.
Okay.
You do understand what you're saying,
It's
right?
predictable.
Molly, come on. Reality is, at some point, the war is going to end, right? And both sides are going to restock, and the war will restart sometime soon, whether it's in a month or a year or a decade.
No, the
What?
war needs to end when Hezbollah is dismantled, so
Oh,
that in the
right.
future
Now
there
you
will be
sound
no
like
wars, and we can have peace with
BB that we need
Lebanon.
to eradicate
Bro,
Hamas.
this
They're
man
not
just said
going
they've been
anywhere.
fighting.
Wake up. What don't you
Dismantle.
get?
I said dismantle, not eliminate all. I
Okay.
said dismantle.
Okay, so you quote unquote dismantle them. Then there's a
Unarmed.
ceasefire, and then they're going to restock and do the same shit.
Can I ask
No,
a
because
question,
when you're
Dave?
dismantling
Let him
them, you're
respond.
also taking just a sec. When you're dismantling someone, you're also taking their ability to restock. Do you understand that?
Okay, and how do you do that? How do you take away
How do you
their
do that?
capability
You
to
take away
restock?
their
In Lebanon,
funds.
you
You
work
take
together with
away
the
You
their
take
government.
away their
funds.
funds. Where are their funds coming
Of
from?
course.
Where are
Not
their
only the
funds?
funds, Mo.
IRGC, thank you so much for proving my
Okay,
point.
so you're staying in Lebanon to dismantle Hezbollah, but
No, you're
the
working with the Lebanese government.
stop, please. And then the IRGC is still going to be in power. So now you're doing something with the end goal not accomplished, right?
Correct.
No, but when you stay in Lebanon and you dismantle Hezbollah, okay, and you have an agreement with the Lebanon, with France and U.S. as how do you say it?
Witness.
Like witness or whatever, like third parties, to make sure it happens. Even if the IRGC still stands, which I hope that they won't. Even if they still stand, you can still stop the funding from Hezbollah. You can stop the physical, stop the money. Okay.
How?
You can physically stop them from being funded.
How do you
What do you mean
how do you
If
do
you-
that?
if-
Because you can monitor where the money is going, and then you can just
Mully,
go there and
can I try to explain
arrest the
this?
people. Like seriously,
Once
how can
again,
you stop
once
terrorists?
again,
How can you stop
the
terrorists in the
whatever
United
happened in
States?
Lebanon where the IDF were hurt or I think killed, there's only one man to blame, and that is Bibi. If he agreed to the ceasefire and said, yes, boss man Trump, I'll get the fuck out, those IDF soldiers would not have gotten hurt today. Bottom
Post,
line.
can I ask you something?
Go ahead,
Can
Rabbi.
I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
So we
Yes,
know
but
that
in the
Trump.
future-
Wait, hold
One
on,
second,
Mully.
one
Went on
second,
coffee
Mully.
cup. Rabbi Rock's talking. Go ahead, Rabbi.
Mully, you said you need to leave, so I don't know. Okay, whatever. You agree?
Rabbi
Late,
Rock,
Mully,
get
I'm
the
late.
late.
I'm
fuck
late.
out.
You're right. You're right.
Okay, bye.
He's right. I'm late. Bye.
Bye, Mully.
All the best. All the best.
Go ahead, Rabbi Rock.
Trump said that there's a few things I want you guys to remember throughout this whole story. Right after October 7th, there was a point when Egypt was ready to take, I don't know, 150 to 200,000 refugees. I also want to remind you guys that there was a point in this whole drama that Trump said that Bibi or the Israelis have his green light to do Hagira, which is get everyone in Gaza out. And he's going to find whoever's going to take them. So what I want you guys to realize is that we say in Hebrew, Yeshet haratzui v'yeshet hamatzui. There's what we want, and then there's what we can do. Now, there's a lot of Israeli leadership, including a political party that I'm a board member of, that have a problem with Bibi. They think that he didn't cash the check that Trump gave him, and because he's too slow or he misses the opportunity, then he's going to create pain and misery in the Middle East because he doesn't catch the right moments to work together with Trump when it is worth it. So this whole thing is dynamic, and these things, politics changes very quickly. But and we saw Trump woke up one day, said this 400 billion was lost from the market, But what I want to see, what I want to look at, is a little bit zoom out. I, as a religious person, say the prophecy says this is exactly what's going to happen. We're on schedule. We know that when the king of Persia fights with the Arab king, this is all predetermined. And then God says to Israel, "Humble ones, the time of your redemption has arrived." But we need to be the humble ones. And then we have the egotistic amongst us. We have leaders that are egotistic. Those guys, we have another verse about them, that the hearts of ministers and kings are in the hands of God. God manipulates leaders, and we see this with Trump. I mean, one day he's signing a deal. The next 5 minutes, he's like, you know what? If they don't listen to me, I'm going to bomb them.
Okay,
So
Rabbi Rock, just keep it simple for me. Should Bibi get out of Lebanon?
Yeah.
Just yes or no, please.
Should we get out of Lebanon? No, we shouldn't get out of Lebanon because we don't negotiate with T's. And there's still.
Well, guess what? Donald Trump does. Donald Trump does. I'm sorry, Rabbi. Donald Trump negotiates with anybody. Why? What the fuck else is he going to do? What
why
else
should we get out of Lebanon?
What
Can I say
else
something?
can hold on, Sajida? What else can Donald Trump do?
What
Answer.
else can he do?
Yes.
What do you mean? What else can he do?
What can he accomplish with this war? What else
I
can
don't
he
understand.
accomplish?
You're not. I want to understand why you think right now with the situation, the right thing Israel should do is leave Lebanon. What's going to happen if they
Very
leave?
simple. No problem. No problem. Number
It's going to
one.
embolden Hezbollah. The attacks are
Hold
going to
on,
continue.
Rabbi.
How is that
Number
a smart
one.
move?
Oh, go ahead, Rabbi. Go ahead.
No, the issue is that realistically speaking, as someone who lives here in the Golan Heights, someone who this month ran to the bunker with his kids one more time again, I can tell you that if we leave Lebanon, what that means is that instead of a bunch of trees getting hit with missiles or with drones or with whatever, then the barrage of attacks from Hezbollah is going to hit actual civilians. That's the only difference. If the IDF leave the buffer zone that they created between here and the Litani River, or whatever, wherever they're holding right now, then that means that Israel, civilized communities, is going to be attacked. That's what it means.
You
That's
could be
what
in
it
Lebanon
literally
for the
means.
next 3 years. Hezbollah's not going anywhere. Why am I confident in saying that? Because Hamas is still present. What's so hard to understand?
So YBD,
Hezbollah is not going anywhere.
But Dave, can I say something?
Go, Sajid.
By the way, they are. We
Hey,
took their leader and we unalived him.
Well,
This
guess
little
what? They heard.
Nasrallah guy.
Go ahead, Sajid.
Okay. So we're talking about men, right, that have access to so much power, so much money. And you're telling me that the only option Israel has is dropping bombs from the sky on innocent civilians. Now, if Bibi was smart, what Bibi would have done is created a coalition with Lebanon, the government of Lebanon. Lebanon is a sovereign nation.
Well, guess
She
what?
has a
Donald
rich
Trump said, let's
history.
let Syria handle it.
Well,
Okay?
now, but he could have created a coalition with the government of Lebanon. They could have worked together, you know, to
To
get
be
rid
fair,
of
they did try that.
to get rid of I don't know if I could say the whole word, but the
The
point
Hezbollah
is
theory.
dropping bombs from the sky, okay, on innocent people. It's 2026, bro. I don't know how much you think the world can take. Like, none of this is good. None of it is good. And you keep making excuses for a rabbi. I'm really disappointed. I'm just being honest.
Go ahead, Rabbi. Respond.
I think that the reality is that as long as Hezbollah exists, we need to defend ourselves. We meaning Israel. Trump, on the other side of the ocean, has a few ideas. He thinks he understands the reality here, and I understand his logic, because the reality is that because of his efforts and because of the United States' efforts to diplomacy, instead of me running to the bunker 20, 30 times, I just ran once this month or twice.
I'm so sorry.
So
Donald
I
Trump said
understand.
if it wasn't for him, Israel would be gone.
That's an exaggeration. The only thing that
That also very egotistic.
I live here. I can tell you. I can tell you what it means when he. If not for him. If not for him, Israel would need to go through the painful process of a full-out war with Hezbollah, which would mean again, Israel, the entire Israeli population would be traumatized with sirens and missiles and everything, just like we had before. But the trade-off of that would be that we would be able to go in and unalive, tease, and unalive rogue elements in Lebanon, otherwise known as Hezbollah.
But that's not all you're unaliving, Rock.
and continue
That's
clearing,
not all you're
cleaning.
unaliving, Rock.
What? Okay.
The world is
Well,
tired of seeing babies in rubble, dusty and dead. Do you understand?
but Sajida,
We're
that's
tired
exactly
of little
why.
girls that are 4.5
Right.
years old being pulled out from underneath massive amounts of rocks, dead. What do you mean?
Yeah,
The
but
only
that's why we have a ground
the only people
invasion.
who
That's
are
exactly
traumatized
why.
isn't Israel. Like the whole entire world right now is traumatized. Like everybody is traumatized. But you guys want to keep going, keep going, keep going. For how long? That's the
Sajida,
question.
in Lebanon. Okay, so Sajida, what's happening in Lebanon now is like this. Israel has told certain towns that are way too close to the border, evacuate, get lost, and then they flatten the whole thing. And these are the empty towns. Okay, there's no question.
Breaking
Lebanese
news:
are not like
the terrorists leave the area too.
Wait, but Rock, you just told
That's
us that we
fine.
have
That's
to
fine.
wait
No, it's
for
not
the
fine.
Israeli government to become more religious so that we can have better outcomes. You want the whole world to wait until your leaders become
No,
religious
I'm
so they're
not.
not
No,
unaliving
Sajida,
people
no.
like this?
Sajida, many of the people here on this panel may not be religious, but they're common sense people,
No,
and they're
I'm
not
commenting on
teased,
what
and they
you
don't go
said.
around
I'm
team,
commenting on
right?
what you said. You said we have to wait for
No,
Israel leaders to
me
become leaders.
personally, as a religious person, I'd much rather if the Israeli government would take the Torah a little bit more seriously. That's true, but it doesn't mean that what the IDF is doing right now, especially when it comes to Hezbollah, is not pretty much on point and reasonable according to Judaism as well. Haba l'orgecha, Shkem l'orgo. Those who come to unalive you, you have to wake up. You have to rise up early to unalive them. We have a commandment in the
Rabbi
Torah.
Rock,
Yeah.
just stop. You understand that let's just take a common sense approach, right? You're at war, you're dropping
Yeah.
leaflets into certain areas telling them to evacuate. All the terrorists are leaving that area, and who is stuck there? People that have no transportation or can't move for whatever reason. That's the problem, right? So you're saying, let us fight a war that you literally cannot win. So how does it
Right.
make sense to keep this war going instead of getting a ceasefire where everybody stops bombing? How does it make sense? Go ahead.
So YBD, the way Israel is looking at this is not as a war. We're looking at this as a defensive campaign, a reaction to a reality. So if we get bombarded with 100 or 1,000 or 10,000,
I'll be honest, it seems like Israel is reacting to when there's close to a peace deal or a ceasefire is agreed upon. That seems like when they react the most.
Why exactly? So you need to
I
ask
don't
yourself,
know.
why is that?
That's a great
I'll tell you
question.
why.
Why?
I'll tell you why. Because Israel knows that the second the ink dries and the peace begins, what really is happening is all the tunnels and all the highways of transferring weapons and just basically rebuilding, restocking, regrouping, it all starts all over again. And it's just a matter of time before Israel gets another stupid surprise attack, and everyone and their mom are surprised how it happened. It happened because you are talking like a human being to people that don't respect you. And the only reason they're talking to you is in order to get more time to regroup and to do their schmurder and to get back to exactly what they were doing before. You're not talking to reasonable people. You're talking to people who have sworn on everything that is holy to them, on their mother, on their father, on their sister, on their brother. They have sworn that if it's the last thing they do...
Enough. I want to respond to Tao in the comments. Tao, you're saying who broke every ceasefire? Last June, close to a year ago, Donald Trump ended the 12-day war. On February 28th, Bibi and Trump decided to kill the Ayatollah. Shortly thereafter, Hezbollah chimed in. So who broke the ceasefire this time? Okay, are we not seeing this, or what's going on? Okay, then
So
going back to last June, who broke that ceasefire? Trump and
let me ask
Bibi.
you a question.
Go ahead, Rabbi.
You know that the Lebanese government has basically made it illegal for Lebanon, for Hezbollah to be working in Lebanon, right? You understand that, right?
Okay.
Okay. So right now, Israel working in Lebanon is not against the sovereign government of Lebanon, okay?
Then why is the foreign minister accusing Israel of essentially war crimes?
I don't know exactly that specific. I don't know who he is or what his deal is or who
He's
he
the
represents.
foreign minister.
Okay, so that's a good question. I'm not that deeply involved, but what I do know in general is that Hezbollah is what we call a cancer. Okay, they are not wanted by the Lebanese government. The Lebanese government has put out a public statement saying that they are very, very upset that Hezbollah and this whole that Lebanon itself is being used as a bargaining chip in regards to the IRGC. They see that as disrespect. They see that as other foreign governments talking about them without taking them into consideration. So at the end of the day, Israel's not doing anything wrong when it's fighting Hezbollah with the permission of the government of Lebanon. And nobody understands the need to get rid of Hezbollah more than the people of Lebanon and the government of Lebanon. So when America and people on the other side of the world have an opinion and they think they have it figured out, I just, they're just a little bit detached from what's going on right now, right here. That's the reality. The reality here is that Hezbollah has a cancer. Nobody wants them. Not the Israelis, not the Lebanese citizens, not the Israeli citizens. Nobody wants them.
Gotcha. Do you think the
They're
Lebanese citizens want their houses flattened?
No, they don't, but they don't want their basements being used as
Lebanon used
missile
to be
launchers
the
either.
Paris of the Middle East. Lebanon has
Unbelievable.
such a rich history. Lebanon is a sovereign nation. Lebanon is a Christian nation, and you guys keep bombing it.
We're not bombing it because it's a Christian nation and not because it's a sovereign nation. We're bombing it because there's a bunch of radicals in there
I
that
just
are
told you
attacking.
there's so many different routes, and you're telling me with all the money and all the power, the only option is dropping bombs from the sky.
No, it isn't. Sajida,
Okay,
let's
then.
talk. What do you think is the best way to clear Lebanon from
The
Hezbollah?
peace deal. Trump can get Hezb to lay down their pews. They can all work together with the Lebanese government. We can work together to bring peace. It doesn't have to constantly be bombs dropping from the sky. I don't get this. This is not a solution. This is
But
the
Sajida,
plan
don't you
to
know
destroy
exactly what you're
lives.
saying already happened? What you're saying already
When do you
happened.
guys ever give it a chance for it to already happen? Like, look, we're trying
What you're saying
to
already a
broker
half
peace.
a
Hold
year
on,
ago was already in
Rabbi.
the pipes.
We're trying to broker peace right now, but Bibi keeps inching his way into Lebanon. How does that even make sense? How can we ever come to the table together as humans if somebody's
Sajida,
always inching or
Wait, hold
somebody's
on,
always
Sajida.
shooting?
Hold on 1 second. Mr. Unemployed, do you know you're up here? All right, go ahead, Sajida. Finish your point, love.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's just, this is not a solution. It's not.
but Sajida, can I
Because
tell
you're
you
not going to
something?
be able to turn all of Lebanon into rubble. It's not going to happen. It's not.
That's not what
So
we're trying to do.
this is
Nobody
not a
wants to do that.
solution. It's not a solution. Rabbi, please.
I must know
Okay, can I answer
wait,
you?
hold on, Rabbi Rock. Where am I
Yeah.
wrong, Tao? What are we doing? You're saying just let them, I think you said destroy us, or you said something of the sort. But the last 2 times, Bibi and Trump broke the ceasefire. So what am I missing here? Go ahead, Rabbi Rock. Respond to Sajida while I await Tao's answer. Go ahead.
Okay, so again, Israel is creating a buffer zone for security reasons that are a response, that are a defense to the reality on the ground. That's one thing that's happening in Lebanon and on our border here at the Tzafon, at the Golan Heights. Another thing that's happening is that Hezbollah was told, I think, a half a year ago or so already, lay down your weapons and stop pretending that you are needed here. They were told that by their own government. And guess what happened? They didn't listen. That's what happened. They continued running around like a bunch of leeches, continued to act like somebody asked them to do something, and continue to run around with weapons and everything else that they do. They don't listen to the government of Lebanon. The government of Lebanon knows that Hezbollah doesn't respect them. Hezbollah doesn't respect the army of Lebanon.
This mindset of war never ends is exactly why Trump needs to just say, fuck everything. We're done. Daniel, go ahead, sir.
Hey, what's going on? I just wanted to ask Sajid a question. If they made a ceasefire deal tomorrow, let's say, and
meaning what? Like Bibi gets out?
Sure, yes.
Okay,
Everybody's complete ceasefire. They both agree. The violence stops. The warring stops. Sajida and the Hezbollah then, without any doubt, clearly violates the ceasefire. Sajida, then would you be okay with Israel doing whatever it takes and defending themselves?
Well, like if you guys believe that that is exactly what's going to happen, why don't you let the world actually see it happening? Why don't you let that happen?
I have
You
even
guys
before
don't
that, I have
give,
one
but
question.
I'm
I'll be
still
glad to
answering.
answer
I'm
your
still.
question
Between the
if you
idea of
can.
Hold on,
defending
Rabbi
Rabbi,
Rock. Let him talk. You had a
I'm not
conversation.
done.
Relax. Go ahead,
I'm not
Sajida.
done. I'm not done. So you guys aren't giving an opportunity for that peace to happen. So let's just say right now everybody's up in arms because everybody wants this war to end. And let's say that
Well,
Bibi
most do.
complies.
Most do.
Yeah, most.
God.
Okay. And let's say Bibi complies, pulls back, Israel's minding its own business, and Hezbollah out of nowhere attacks.
Mhm.
Then we'd be crazy to say that Israel doesn't have a right to defend herself.
Okay,
My
but
point
the
is
what?
giving peace a chance. Like, that's what I want ultimately for everyone in the Middle East.
Okay,
But
but I'm asking you if then there's
Rock, just hold on. Let Daniel have a conversation with Sajida. Go ahead, Daniel.
no, but I'm asking you if there's a ceasefire, there's your peace, everybody's peaceful, and then Hezbollah clearly violates the ceasefire. Then would you be okay with Israel doing whatever it takes for them to
Yes.
defend
Just let
themselves?
Trump get out. That's my answer.
I did
And
answer.
the reason why I say that, Daniel, is
Mhm.
because if you paid attention to the Gaza deal, Trump, he put together a deal, got the hostages back. After he went to Israel, celebrated, and then came back home, he really hasn't mentioned Gaza a lot. Whatever Bibi's doing there,
I
Trump
know,
ignores it.
But
Okay,
that
I know.
so
doesn't mean
I
that
honestly,
Gaza's not
Dave,
being
I don't
bombed right now
disagree
still.
with what you say. Like
yeah,
I
but
rarely disagree with anything you say.
But
So
Sajid, can I just say this? I'm not worried. Like, I'm not here to protect Gaza. I'm not here to worry about Lebanon. I am worried about what's best for America and the Republican Party. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, I wish I could be like that, but I'm not.
Okay, great, Sajid.
That's why I want peace for
you're amazing.
everybody. I
Okay,
don't want to be
great.
amazing either.
Okay, well,
It's
you
just
know
how I
what? Go
am.
talk to Putin and Zelensky. Give them your speech, and let's see if it works.
That would be wonderful if they listened to me.
Okay, and Daniel, I've said this that if I was BB, I would listen to
I
Trump. Get
I know what
out.
you're gonna say.
Okay, come on.
Yeah,
Why?
I agree with you. I
He
know.
just
I
bombed
know.
four. Wait, what did this say? 40 minutes ago, BB struck 20 different villages in Lebanon.
Oh my God! Are you
Okay,
serious, Dave?
that's what I was. Yes.
Well, that's one way to make a point.
Okay, now you could look at
Wow.
that. Hold on. I don't know if it's good news, but the part of that could be that maybe BB is getting out, and that's his parting shot.
Yeah,
BB's
that's
gonna
what I
when
said a few days
BB
ago.
does. Wait, go ahead.
No, that's what I said a few days ago. That he's probably just trying to get his last licks in.
Right, exactly. So he's taking his last shot. And maybe that means tomorrow he gets out. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I mean, he can only go so long with defying America. You know,
I'm
Okay,
glad you
I have one
realized
question
unfortunately,
for
that.
the host and for
he's just not
Sajida,
in
if
a
that's okay.
position to keep going.
I'm
I
glad
have,
you understand that.
Well,
Sajida, I
yeah, I'm
have
not
one question.
blind. I mean, I understand. I see everything in front of me.
Go ahead, Rabbi Rock.
Okay, my question is, what in the world is the connection between Israel defending its border and why is that something that you think is stopping Hezbollah from surrendering its weapons as a rogue group in Lebanon?
Yeah,
What
they're
in
not surrendering. What don't we get? Like, why do
well,
we ask these questions, Rabbi Rock? They're not
I'll tell you why.
surrendering. It's a
Yeah.
Muslim mindset.
Well, YBD, let me explain it to you in a way that a Trump Republican can understand. If you had a Mexican gang, yeah, working out of the building next door to you, yeah, and once in a while they shot strays in the direction of your house, and then one day a couple of your windows have a few holes in them, and your kids were in the room at that time, so you go
God forbid.
crazy and you put up a Gatling gun on your roof and you put up sensors, and whenever there's any action, your Gatling gun automatically starts spraying that building. At some point, some fancy guy with a long tie comes and tries to negotiate peace between you and the Mexican
Rabbi Rock,
gang,
I don't know what the fuck.
right?
I don't know what you're saying. Just tell BB to get the fuck
I'll,
out
t-
of
I'll,
Lebanon. I have no clue what you're saying, Rabbi
YBD,
Rock.
what I'm saying is, as long as you have a bunch of rogue people who are trying to wiggle their way out of being adults and responsible leaders, and people that shove their way undemocratically against the will of the people that they're around, against the government that they're in, against the sovereignty of the place that they're in, and they do whatever they want in the territory that they're in and in the territories around. What we call them are dangerous neighbors, and they won't be tolerated by Israel in a million years. Okay.
Okay. Well,
So
guess
if
what?
you
Syria
want
will take
Israel
care of it.
to mind its
Okay?
own business,
BB
then
couldn't get the
Lebanon
job
needs to
done.
mind its own
Trump's
business.
going to the bullpen. He's going to get fucking
It's not about
Giuliani to
jobs
take care of
being
it.
done.
Enough is enough.
Giuliani is going
It
to
also worries me.
Yeah, right. He's going to
What?
take
Go
That
ahead.
also worries me.
But Sajida, I get it,
Sending an
Sajida. We're so
Al-Qaeda member
peaceful.
into Lebanon is
That's
like
okay.
horrifying.
Whatever gets Trump the fuck out of this war.
That's
I don't care if they
crazy.
put Sajida in charge.
Oh, Sajida was in charge.
Okay, like, come on.
Because Dave, you know what's going to happen in 2028?
Wait,
the DNC,
hold on, go ahead, Daniel. Hold
They're gonna
on,
label-
Rabbi Rock. Go ahead, Daniel.
they're gonna do the best they can to connect Vance or Rubio, whoever runs, to this, and they're gonna call it the party of war. They're gonna say these are the people who promised you no war, and these are the people who delivered and lied the exact opposite and gave you war.
And guess
That's
what,
exactly
Daniel?
what the
That
Democrats are
opens
gonna
the
run on.
door for Tucker Carlson. That's you're proving my point. Yeah, you're right.
I know
Americans
the
don't
point you've
want
been trying to
war.
prove this whole time. Believe me,
Okay.
it's crystal clear.
Okay, but just look at
His point is that
go ahead, Rabbi Rock. Go.
YBD, you
need to say
don't
something
understand
really
when
bad.
you say
What
bring in
don't I
another,
understand?
YBD, I'll tell you what you don't understand.
go
You know,
ahead.
America thought that an enemy of my enemy is my friend, and this has been going on in the Middle East forever. Okay, America comes in with this Western mindset, thinks that it has everything figured out. It sets up the whole Middle East like a chessboard, starts arming the craziest people in the region, telling them to go unalive another crazy group in the region. Then things get out of control. All of a sudden, both of those groups turn on the Americans that gave them the weapons. And all of a sudden, the Americans are like, oh no, I think we overstayed our visit. And they bounce. That is what
That's a
happens
bunch of
when you
listen,
think
Rabbi.
that
That's
you
a
can
bunch of
just-
bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit. You know what it is? It's not a Western mindset.
Wait a minute.
It's a common
America armed
sense
Al-Qaeda
mindset.
or whatever. I don't know
It's
what's
a
going
common.
on.
No.
I can't keep
It's a
track.
common sense mindset that we know how it goes. War, ceasefire, restock, war again. So get to the ceasefire part. Save lives. Okay, we've had 4 IDF soldiers killed, apparently, according to Twitter. Okay, 17 or 18 hurt. Okay, and probably
More
today.
than but not
Okay,
everything's public.
and that's wrong. Okay, but now in Lebanon, we're gonna have dozens of civilians dead. So how is this is the circle of life?
I agree with you that it's an issue, but I disagree with you that by bringing in another Shmerus from Syria, it's going to help the situation. That's just going to make the situation more toxic.
Do you guys
and
think
more
you're
messed
doing
up.
better in Lebanon
You need
than
adults and
Nobody's
Giuliani
bringing
would?
anyone from Syria.
But the different no, I mean
That's what YPG
no.
was saying.
Trump
Oh,
said
stop.
let
Giuliani
Giuliani
was
What's
handle
wrong
it.
with you?
That guy,
And you know what the difference is?
let him handle it.
They'll fight
What's
on
the difference? Yeah, what's the
they'll
difference?
fight on the ground. They're not going to drop bombs all over the place. That's the difference.
On the ground as well, but okay, whatever.
Oh, you sure, Rock? You don't want to grab that bait?
Why? Why you say that?
I mean, does
And
Israel put boots on the
his
ground, or they
friends
just
over there.
drop bombs from the sky?
Israel
No,
does
we're
whatever it has
here.
to do.
We're on the ground.
Dave,
We're on the
Dave,
ground.
Dave, I have to say, Dave, I am impressed. Okay, you have finally
Who
woken
is
up
this?
to the
Zio
truth,
Hunter?
Dave. Yeah.
All right, good. You got 30 seconds, bro.
All right, Dave, I just want to congratulate you. Congratulations, Dave, for finally waking up to the truth. America first, baby. Fuck Israel. Just like Pat Buchanan said, Israel occupies Capitol Hill, and we are going to free America from Jewish supremacy. And Dave, I love your work, man. Keep doing what you're doing, Dave.
All right, Zio Hunter, everybody.
Jewish supremacy. Well, what are you, a KKK member? Who is this guy?
Well, they call him Zio Hunter.
That's Leah's hero. Don't worry about it.
Why don't you
he's
like
working through his
Leah?
own stuff.
Why, Daniel?
So kind, so kind. He is my number one fan. I am not gonna lie. Thank you, Daniel.
All right, very good. But Daniel, why do you have beef with, or not beef? Why don't you like Leah?
Because well, two reasons. First of all, I think it's very telling of a person. Like I've said it before, it's very telling of a person who judges an entire group of people on what a few random assholes on TikTok say. And the other thing is that just the majority of her talking points, they just support pro-pallies. Like they support like the same talking points that pro-pallies say. That's why the majority of people giving her W's and hundreds, they're pro-pallies, because she goes along with the IRGC BS, with the pro-Hamas
so I'm a
BS.
pro-pally. Okay, that's
fantastic. The math, quote unquote, the math that she tries to do, it's pro-pally math. It's just
No, it's not. It's just like
Sure.
crazy to me that you can sit and like the things that you guys tell us. And I'm telling you, if people would do their
Not
own
you guys.
research and start seeing things a little differently. And I don't understand why you guys cannot even think about giving peace a chance. That is crazy. It's like, this is the only way you think. Tell me, how much can you boom yourself into peace? How many boom booms will it take to make peace with you guys?
We have no issue giving peace a chance.
What?
Okay. The problem.
Wow.
What the hell are you saying? What the hell are you saying?
Of course.
Stop it, Rabbi Rock. Hold on, I have one of my favorite returning guests. Let's all say a prayer that she connects. WD Light. That may be Hashem. That is Hashem talking. Don't do it, D-Light. WD Light. Ceasefire suspended. Why are we saying that? All right, D-Light, you did not connect, baby. Probably, yeah. I'm thinking it was a mistake as well, Tal. I don't expect the D-Lights, the Lionesses, the Miss Blondes, the Rob 19s, the Ariels. I don't expect to ever see them appear again.
Hi.
Yeah.
I only have one thing to say.
Okay.
When you will have a terrorist attack in USA, you will have only your eyes for cry.
When we have a terrorist attack here in the USA, what?
You will have only your eyes for crying.
I will only have my eyes for crying. Okay. Was that like in a fortune cookie or something?
No.
Where'd you get that?
No, that's my point.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything else you want to say?
No.
That's all you wanted to say?
Yeah.
But why did you want to say that?
Because I think that you do a mistake.
Well, I did nothing, right? I'm in Pittsburgh, PA.
You're American, man.
Yes. Guilty as charged.
You voted for Trump. Yes,
100%.
Okay. So you are responsible as Trump.
You do realize Trump did more for the Persians, did more for the Israelis, more than anybody else did, right? So I hope you don't turn your back or come off ungrateful like most.
No. I can thank him for what he did during the early times of the war, but now He do a mistake.
You're saying it's a mistake, but what else can Donald Trump accomplish?
And so what?
Wait, what?
Did the regime overthrown?
Well, Donald Trump said so. Donald Trump said first regime gone,
Yeah, but
second
he's
regime
not
gone,
Persian.
third
He's
regime.
not Iranian. He didn't know anything about the politics in Iran.
Sure.
I think if Trump mother was raped, I think he will have the mind to say something about Iran, because
Okay.
my cousin was raped in Iran, in Tehran.
And I'm sorry to hear that, but I mean, reality is Donald Trump is overseeing this war, and to me, there's nothing else he can do. Right? Like getting rid of the regime is not possible. And that was
Why?
okay. How does he do it?
No, man, you say that it's impossible to get rid of
Prove me wrong. How does he do it?
who he were.
Prove me wrong, meaning how does Donald Trump accomplish what you want him to do?
I didn't understand what he accomplished.
No. How does he get rid of the regime?
On hitting the repression system. It needs to overthrow the Basijis, and maybe people can go out.
Listen, you seem like a good guy. Okay, I understand you're passionate about your people, but there's no other option Donald Trump has right now. He must get out of this war. And my hope is for your people that Donald Trump holds the regime accountable for how they treat your people. Don't reward them if they still do these horrendous things. I think that is the best path forward for everybody involved there. All right, you got anything else?
Nothing else.
All right, brother. I appreciate you. Good luck, okay?
Thanks.
Let's see if Margot, are you up? No. Margot is sleeping. We'll send you a little heart and then tuck you in.
Dave, sometimes
Why?
you're a cutie pie.
Why? Why you say that?
We'll send you a little heart and we'll tuck you in.
Of course.
At least
I
she
love
doesn't
Margot.
snore, huh?
Well, there's been a lot of people that have come up here snoring, but I
I'm one
I
of
don't,
them.
even if they're like, I don't know them or like I disagree with them, I don't let them just snore for 20 minutes and let everybody laugh. I mute them and drop them.
Yeah, you tuck them in, send them a heart.
Correct.
That's awesome. W. Dave, everybody.
Okay, so Rabbi Rock, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Your approach to this conversation, you love war. That's the way that it comes off, and I just don't get it. I don't get
So you
why
don't
we
understand. No, I don't like war. I don't like war. I
really.
hate war. But
You're defending a
yes,
lot of it.
yes, right. Because so you may have misread me. I seek justice. Okay, that's what I seek. Okay,
Mm.
I don't appreciate when there are schmerrists that get a slap on the wrist or they're not taken seriously. This other guy that came here before that doesn't have a good English that told you as an Iranian that his family are being manhandled, and he said if Trump would understand what kind of barbarics he's talking to, and before they dress up with a suit, they put on an apron and what kind of crimes they do.
Come on, don't insult Trump that you like that. You don't think Donald Trump knows or realizes who he's dealing with? That's all he has now. There's nobody else.
What do you mean that's all he had?
Well, okay, so what do you want Trump to do, Rabbi Rock? You want Trump to go back to bombing. Go ahead.
Yeah. The first thing I want you to know is that no one is God, and no one can be no man.
No, but that's not the argument, Rabbi Rock. Not the argument. You're making an argument that nobody's making.
How should we honor? You asked the poor guy, the Iranian that has his whatever going through.
What else do you want Donald Trump to do? Good, answer.
Yeah, I'll tell you. First of all, understand that the IRGC are just a bunch of human beings, criminals at that, schmarrers that unalive 30K of their own people.
Give me objectives that you want Trump to accomplish.
Objective?
Yeah.
Trump should go down to the military, ask them, what is the proposal? The military has 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 ways till Sunday of how to dismantle the IRGC. He should pick one of the plans that they recommend for him, and he should let them get to work. That's what he should do. That's his job as a president. The military's job is to give him options, and they have options, and he knows those options. His job as a president is to listen to the options, pick one off the shelf, and tell the U.S. military, it's a green light. Work with Israel, whatever, figure it out, do what you need to do.
I'm so sorry. His job is not to pick one. His job is to do what's best for the American people.
For the country, right.
He doesn't have to pick one. They could give Trump 20 different options. Does not mean that he has to pick one. What are you talking about?
YBD, I don't know if you ever saw this. Trump one time was bragging about the fact that
you're not responding to what I'm saying. You're not responding to what I'm saying, Rabbi Rock.
I am. Why? Okay, go ahead. Again, your question.
I got a question.
If they gave Trump 20 different options on how to get rid of the regime, he does not have to pick one.
Yeah.
Right?
He's the commander-in-chief, right? That's what he is, right? He's
Very
the
good.
last word.
Very good.
Okay, so he's the decision maker.
Very
in
good.
America, right?
Okay.
So we agree that the IRGC is not infallible, and that the American army does have a plan of how to take him out if they really want to. Right?
Come on, Rabbi. Come on. Stop doing this. Okay, if Donald Trump says to his military leaders, I'm thinking about doing blank, whether it's Cuba, Venezuela, getting rid of the regime, does not matter. Okay?
Yeah.
His military leaders are supposed to present him with options and tell him the pros and cons of each of them, and then he makes the choice. Now, Donald Trump could say, correct. I don't like any of the choices, and we're not doing anything, correct?
Correct, he can do that.
Okay, so guess what? Donald Trump got a whole bunch of options to choose from, and he said, I want peace. That's simple.
Right, but YBD, what he's basically saying is, I'll give you the equivalent of what you're saying is, somebody came to the doctor, he said, I have cancer.
Oh, stop with your analogies, Rabbi Rock. Stop with your bullshit analogies. I'm sorry. Enough with your analogies.
You don't like it.
No,
okay.
But
the fact is,
go ahead.
Okay, but YBD, what you're basically saying is that you gave up. That's what you're basically saying.
Yeah.
You know that the IRGC should be taken out, and you gave up. That's what you're saying.
And guess what, Rabbi Rock? The first night this
war... So then you should learn your Bible a little bit more.
I'm not... Rabbi Rock, just stop.
I got a question.
God says, don't be scared. Eradicate evil.
Okay,
stand up for justice.
Where does God mention... I'm sorry, where does God mention let's kill more civilians?
If that's the case, why...
That's not what...
Hold on. You've been yapping, bro, for a long time. If that's the case, the Persian people should stand up for their country and do their thing. Secondly, as far as you guys talking about getting rid of this ideology of Schmerism, I really been sitting here thinking about it. Jewish people haven't even got rid of Yahtzees, and they've been around for 100 fucking years. So, like, what are you talking about? Literally, the Yahtzees have been around since the 1930s, and we're entering into the 2030s. Y'all haven't even gotten rid of the Yahtzee mentality, but you're telling other people that they need to get rid of this other mentality. What the fuck is going on? Have Jewish people gotten rid of Yahtzees?
One second. Look, ma'am, I don't know if you're aware, but World War II is over for the most part, at least officially. Yeah?
But the
But right
ideology
now
is
we're
still
dealing.
around, Rabbi Rock. Are you denying that?
Yeah, I know. Okay.
That's
Okay.
her point.
Well, what
That's
are we
her
going to do
point.
about it?
She's talking about the ideology.
Okay, but
You can't make an
okay.
ideology
So you see,
go
this is.
away, especially with bombs.
If anything,
I
you
understand
guys
that.
are making it more aggressive.
No, look, guys. Let me walk you through the reality. The reality is that when you start to fight a Shmerist, the Shmerist, because of his nature and because he doesn't care about innocence, he will start to make it painful for you. Okay, he will start to unalive innocent. He will make it so painful for you that you will want to stop chasing him down. He will take hostages. You have to know what you're up against. You're up against an evil that has bent his ways and he doesn't care about human life.
Weren't
So
the
it's going to be very
Yahtzees
painful.
evil?
Yeah, they were.
And they're still around.
But I'm not here talking about fighting ideologies. For that we have education.
You are.
Hopefully we can fix the education system. No, I'm talking about life and death situations.
Islamist?
Islamist radical theism. That's what I'm worried about.
Aren't they
I'm worried
comparable
about
to
the
Yahtzees?
IRGC. What do you have with the Yahtzees? Of course, yes. Unaliving random people for a gain, yeah, that's a problem. Without any reasonable, yeah.
What about bombing 20
Schmerz.
villages in Lebanon?
Empty villages on the border after you told
20.
everyone to leave?
Oh, you
Yeah,
think they're empty?
whatever. I can probably see them from
What's
my
the point
house.
of bombing them then?
That's
What
what
would be the
I'm talking about.
purpose of bombing them if they're empty?
Because from those houses, we have been getting missiles fired at us. It's called a house with amlach. Amlach is a house that has emtsei lechima, weapons. Hezbollah would pay people half their rent or half their mortgage just to hold a couple missiles and a couple weapons in there in
are
one
you
floor of the
saying-
house. Sometimes
you
they would
saying-
force them to.
are you
There's
saying-
full villages here that were used as military bases, basically. Okay?
Are you saying that
That's
with
the reality.
20 villages that were destroyed, that there wouldn't be any civilian casualties?
Israel
Is that
was
what you're
attacked
saying?
look, we have the best intelligence in the world. We don't just waste our time telling people to leave. The people that leave the villages, you know why they leave so fast? Because they know exactly they understand that Israel understands, and they understand that the gig is up, and that's it. And Israel's getting to work.
What do you
This
mean
is the
the
stuff
gig is
that
up?
maybe the people in America don't understand.
Y'all gonna
Stop
stop
talking
talking
down
to
to the-
Americans
stop
like
talking
we
down
don't
to
know what the
Americans.
fuck
as
is going on. Like,
Idealistic.
stop disrespecting
No, I
Americans.
grew up in America.
Then
I
shut
grew up
the
in
fuck
America.
up and show a little
Americans are
respect.
amazing
No. Let's not say shut the fuck up. Can I just say this? So 4 IDF soldiers were killed, unfortunately, last night. Did the 20 villages get a leaflet telling them to leave this morning? And then how much time did they have? Does anybody know that answer?
I don't know.
I don't know specifics, but I do know that Israeli policy has always been that they warn civilians to get out, not just 5 minutes ahead and not just with leaflets, way ahead of time.
Thank you, Sajda.
It's basic policy.
Wait.
We don't
The
target
IDF.
civilians.
Wait. I'm so. Wait. What's Slinky saying? Am I wrong? Did the 4? Oh, okay. So okay, that's fine. So I get that, Slinky. Slinky saying did the 4 soldiers get notice? That's a fair argument.
That is.
But reality is there were civilians killed in 20 different villages, right? So I mean. And then on top of that, you have JD Vance having to postpone his trip. Why? Because Bibi refuses to get out of Israel. So
That's
Wait, you mean
Israel.
Lebanon?
or I don't. I said that. I said that. I said
Yeah, you
that
said that
yesterday,
Dave,
David.
yesterday.
you're multitasking. He's
I
reading the
am. I
comments
am.
and he's
No.
narrating at the same
No.
time.
I'm not reading the
Okay.
comments. I'm
That's
reading
crazy
messages.
as hell, Dave. Let me find out BB
Well,
leaving
BB's going to
Israel.
get out of Israel regardless because he's going to lose in October.
Oh,
He's gonna go to jail, I
damn.
heard.
Okay,
Dave,
that's the
don't double
bottom line.
down. Just say I made a mistake. That's fine.
No, but I've been saying BB's done for all week now. When BB chose to stay in this war and say fuck you to Donald Trump, he's done. There's no way around it.
Dave, at the end of the day, you should respect Bibi because he and Trump are basically both standing up for their country. One is America first and one is Israel first. That's
Except
the reality.
BB's does not make sense.
It doesn't make sense to an American. The same way what Bibi's asking, maybe not, might, it goes, listen, it goes both ways, okay? Trump is doing what he feels is best for the American interest, and I respect that. And Bibi is doing what he thinks is the best interest for
okay,
So then
the
they
country.
just separate ways, right, Rock? They should go their separate ways then if they're disagreeing, right? Hello, Earth to Rock.
Sorry, yeah, 1 second. What do you say? Say that again, last thing.
So Israel and America should separate then according to your logic, right?
Because we still, this is what I came up here in the first place to say. We're here to fight radicalization. We're here to fight radical theism, and we can't forget that. And as long
But
as
it's not
radical
going
theism
anywhere.
is still
It's
on
not
the
going
agenda,
anywhere.
it does, well, so then you'll get the theism.
Not
That's
going
why
anywhere, brother.
Ma'am, this is why the Iranian guy came up here and said when the bombs start dropping on America, the only thing you'll have is tears in your eyes. In other words, what he was saying is, if you think you can avoid dealing with this kind of radicalization, it's going to catch
This
up with
country
you.
has a lot
And
of
that's
karma
what he's
coming
saying.
to it. I'm not worried about that, and I'm not scared. I don't give a damn. What's going to happen is going to happen. I don't fear nobody but Jesus Christ. You heard? Now, how does that stop the mentality?
First thing you need to do is have a zero tolerance policy for evil actions and for rogue organizations. And that is what Israel's trying to do.
So Rabbi Rock, you said rogue
At all costs.
organizations, right? What about the
Yeah.
Hilltop Youth? What about them? They're rogue. How do you feel about them?
Yeah, but they're not, as of now, they're not launching missiles into anybody, and
Oh, so
They're burning down villages.
yeah, them
They're
setting people's
attacking
houses on
animals.
fire. Like, what are you talking
They're
about?
literally terrorizing people. What do you mean?
Just because they're not launching
I already-
rockets, they're setting houses on fire and allegedly raping cats and dogs.
Okay, guys, look, the
Is that
Hilltop
terrorist
Youth.
I saw a video of them tying a dog to a tree
I
and
condemn
literally
violence
abusing the
in
dogs.
Judea and Samaria, on the Arab side, on the Jewish side, on everything. Okay, that whole place is like the Wild West. Okay, I don't like that whole way of
How do we
living.
stop their mentality when they're burning people's houses and tying up innocent animals? Animals aren't theists.
Again,
Just
I'm
for the
saying that
cows.
whole.
Okay, hold on. Let me just reset. I just want to address two things. Spurf, what is your username on? You're saying check Telegram, and I don't. Tonight is like, I don't know. It's like a whole bunch of new usernames are on there, and then Hannah's prayers. You're saying, where did that comment go? Deflecting onto the Hilltop Youth because you can't defend your people on your own. Can you explain that comment, please? Because Sajida is the one that brought up the Hilltop Youth. Hilltop Youth Radical Tees. Got it. Okay, so we established that earlier in the week. But what Sajida brought up that. So who does she have to defend? Yes, we are discussing Lebanon, not Hilltop Youth. Okay, so Hannah, is your opinion that Bibi needs to get out of Lebanon? Yes or no? I'm very confused by you. Collective punishment, 20 villages attacked. Exactly. And then, Dave, is it true you're going to the bunny ranch? Fuck yeah. And then the villages, apparently, were not even in the south. They were in the north. So this whole argument is we need to control the south. Now we're bombing the north. Never curse Israel. I'll be honest. We have the two most powerful men in the world, Trump and Vance, cussing Israel nonstop. Like, what are you talking about? J.D. Vance lectured the fuck out of Israel's government. Chinga! Chinga? All right, Chinga. Thanks for stopping by. Whoa. Restore.
Hello.
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 How are you?
How are you? I'm fine. What time is it there? Why are you up so late?
Well, I'm in Somalia. Do you know what time it is in Somalia?
No, I
Well,
wouldn't have a clue.
neither do I. My clock doesn't work. But where are you from?
I'm from all over the place, really. Where are you
Okay.
from?
I just said Somalia.
Okay, because you don't sound Somalian.
Um.
Somali. My son has just corrected me. Somali.
Okay. And how do they sound?
You sound American. Oh, did you say African?
Oh yeah.
He said it's an African country, but you sound American.
Well,
Oh,
some
somebody's here.
people.
Go see. Sorry, somebody's knocking on the door. I'll stay with you, though.
Okay, great. So why did you want to come up?
Because I was reading, well, what I can see without my glasses, I found it intriguing, and I saw you were all alone, and I was like, oh,
Well, I appreciate that.
it's okay.
Your thoughts on the war?
Which one? God above.
Right. What are your thoughts on the
Which
war in the
one?
Middle East?
With America bombing Iran.
Yeah. America and their proxy Israel versus the IRGC and their proxies.
What is the IRGC?
Okay. Honestly, I don't know. Somebody just told me that they were bad, allegedly.
Hold on, sweetie. Let me
Oh.
see. Because
Okay,
I don't
figure
want
it
to
out.
speak about something I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Because I even bought myself a Quran because I can't
Oh
speak
no.
on something I don't know.
So
Hi.
Oh, why'd you have to bring me up right now, bro?
Oh my goodness. I
Perfect
admire
timing.
you and I am a fan.
Of Sajida, yeah, she bought a couple Qurans in her life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, you're a fan of
yes,
me
of
or a fan of
course.
Dave?
Hold on. Yes, of course you can. Come in. Oh, bless your heart. I'm so sorry. I've got bad back.
Aw,
I'm so sorry. Hold on, love.
okay.
Come and have a look. I've got to do that today.
Maybe if we
Fine.
muted her, it would be good because I have a question
Sorry,
to
hold
ask you,
on.
Dave.
All right,
Okay.
hold on one second. Let's
Okay.
go to 201. 201, where are you from?
You go down here, there's a stop sign, you hit like this left
Just
sign.
he's giving somebody directions.
201 was literally running his mouth in the chat minutes ago. Okay, 201, thanks for showing up. All right, Sajida, what's your question?
So I was wondering if you wanted to run a live because she just came up and I saw her screen name. She reminded me if you wanted to run a live on the grooming gangs of UK. I read the whole 219 report.
How about this? How about we get out of this fucking war and then I'll do whatever.
Okay, but Dave, it was pretty horrifying what they did to those girls in the UK. Over
Oh, I'm sure. No,
250,000
I'm sure.
girls.
I'm
The
not
most
saying
horrifying
it was nothing.
stories.
But
I
yeah,
literally cried so
once
much
we get
today.
out of this war, I'm gonna stick on this, and I'm going to make sure people realize that they should be calling their senators, their congressmen, and telling them they need to tell Trump to get the fuck out and just, who cares? Who cares? If Trump has to say fuck off to Bibi, then do it.
Yeah.
Enough is enough. And I think Daniel brought it up. It was a great point that we can't, as Republicans, we can't have Democrats throw in our face that we were part of somebody bombing 20 villages in Lebanon. We just can't do it. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it's too much. This is like overkill. You know
No
what I
pun
don't get about
intended.
yeah. You know what I don't get about people, like especially on TikTok? Like when you don't think exactly like they do, they like start to hate you. Like I couldn't give a rat's ass about any of your people's opinions on anything. You think I'm gonna get mad over what you guys feel and think? I don't care, bro. Everyone has a right to their own opinion. This is crazy work.
All right, DJ, what do you got?
Yeah, it would be nice of him to cut him off, but it appears to me that that any other administration, even in this first, the Prime Minister of Israel was going to them say, "We need to do this," and they denied him. They did this for a reason collectively. Obama in his 2 terms, I believe Clinton said no to him. I don't know about Bush Jr. I think maybe he said something to him that said, this is not going to work, and the implications of what he did, what the current president did, uh, is everybody knows this. I mean,
Okay, so can I just start off very simple? Where are you from?
yes, sir. Oh, I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee. That's where I live.
All right. And are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, no, sir, I'm not.
Okay, you're not a Trump supporter. And then the next thing I want to just say is we have had a week in this country like no other. We've had the sitting president and the sitting vice president drag the fuck out of Israel and their leader. Okay, so times are changing. How do you prefer Donald Trump handle the rest of this war? Is it just negotiate and get out? You're cool with that?
Okay, this is the problem that I have. Okay, he first attacked their nuclear facilities. Okay, claiming that they were obliterated. Okay, but that wasn't enough. And then they were in talks, and then he decided
But
to.
DJ, I'm aware of all that. What I'm looking
Okay,
for when I have a Democrat up here, what I'm looking for is what do you want Trump to do that you will not bitch and moan as much, right? You're going to bitch and moan regardless. If you're a Trump hater, Trump could cure cancer today, and you would be out there protesting against it somehow. Like maybe
oh
not
no,
you, but Democrats as a whole.
no, I'm not a Democrat. I'm an independent voter.
Of
Okay,
course, everybody's
I
independent
mean,
now.
okay.
Nobody's
Well,
proud to say they're a Democrat, so I get that. But
okay,
what do you
no.
want Trump to do? What will
I
make you
want
bitch the less? Go ahead, sir.
Mitchell Less not to. Okay, he did not think this through. I did not want him to do this to begin with, and because of what he
But
did
we are
affected the
talking
United
about the
States.
past. What do you want Trump to do in the coming weeks that you will not bitch and moan as much?
Let's see, secure deals so they will not have the nuclear capability of building a boom boom. Number one,
Gotcha.
that
Okay,
is
let me
not
write
clear.
this down. Number one. Go ahead. Number two?
Uh, and leave it alone.
Hell yeah.
He had an America First agenda when he was running for re-election. That has not happened yet. He just said this does not help the American people across the board, whether you're Republican, Independent, or Democrat. It does not. It doesn't. It doesn't work.
Well, DJ, I want to tell you, my warmongering buffoon friends, they were telling me that Trump had to do this war because if not, a nuke was coming towards Knoxville or Pittsburgh PA. Your thoughts?
Uh, let's see, his intelligence officer, Joe Kent, said that there was no imminent threat from that country. And they've been talking about them having a nuclear, getting close to nuclear weapon for decades. It has not happened yet.
Hold on, Restore. Hold on, Restore. Stay on mute, love. Go ahead, DJ. Okay, so we've been hearing from BB for, I don't know, since, fucking a century, it seems, that they're a problem. So go ahead. DJ?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, what else do you have?
That's it. I mean, do what you say you're going to do. Do what you say. That's just it. That is just it. Just do what you say you're going to do. If you say you're going to improve the American economy, then do it. This did not do it. It made it worse.
Did you vote for that dumpster fire, Carmela Harris?
Number one, that's very disrespectful.
Oh, also very true.
Dumpster fire, okay. And so, but did he not claim that she was going to start World WW3?
Sure, but you brought up the economy. I'm just curious. Can you give me a metric where the economy was better under that dementia patient Joe Biden and that cackling fool Carmela Harris?
Let's see here. What was better? It was not great. Okay, the American people overall were not feeling it the way they wanted to.
I'm so sorry. Where was it better?
I mean, where was it better? Let's see. The beginning of Biden's first term, inflation was at 9.7% when he took office during the pandemic. Okay, that is a fact. Okay, he left office. It was 2.8, 2.9, or 3%, something around there when he left office. Now where's inflation now? 4.2%.
But you did say it was over 9% under Biden, no?
Yep. When he took over during the pandemic, yes. Everybody's inflation was
up. Okay, so give me a metric that it was better the entire Biden term versus now. Like, I don't get it.
You don't get it? Okay, so he left office with inflation at 3%.
Okay, so when he left office?
Yeah, when he left office.
Okay. All right, great. So I don't know what to tell you. Basically, wait, hold on, DJ. What I tell Democrats is, call me when it reaches 9%, then I'll bitch and moan with you.
Okay, right? So let me ask you this.
That's what it was under. Go ahead.
I'm quite aware of that. I worked during the pandemic. I know how bad it was.
What do you do for work?
What do I do for work? I'm a restaurant manager. That's what I do.
Oh, that's tremendous. Okay, go ahead. What's your question?
So if they did not come to whatever agreement they came to, okay.
Wait, are you back to the war now?
Yeah, because that's where we are. This is not over.
Okay, go ahead.
This is not over by any stretch. I don't believe so. If we were to continue,
do you want the war to end? Yes or no?
No, I want him to do what he said he was going to do. He said
I'm asking what you want. Do you want the war to end?
Of course I do. There are innocent people in that country that are gone as a result of his actions alone.
Sure. Do you root for Donald Trump to succeed?
Of course I do. But if he's going to be doing stupid things like that, then why should I support his efforts?
So Donald Trump signed a deal. Now, who knows where it goes, but he signed a deal with the hope that the war comes to an end. Are you for that?
I want the war to come to an end. I want him to do the things that he said he wanted to do. He did
what
not
did
want
he
them
say?
to have,
What did he say?
He didn't want them to have a nuclear weapon, period.
Okay. So he'll say that it's buried in the mountains and they won't be able to reach the whatever. Is that good enough for you?
No, it's not good enough. He wants to get rid of
Okay, so what do you want? What do you want him to do?
Do what he said he was going to do. First
okay, so you want him? Are you okay with U.S. troops going on the ground?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so how does he get the uranium?
I don't know. That's something that him and the government.
And that's the problem, DJ. And that's the problem. Is you're gonna bitch and moan regardless, right?
No, this is not a bitch and moan thing.
Okay.
Why would I be in favor of putting our servicemen and women on the ground in another country?
But how else does he get the uranium? You're saying he needs to do what he said he was going to do. You mentioned the uranium. How does he do that without putting boots on the ground?
He shouldn't have tore up the agreement that was in place to begin with.
Sure, but we're already here.
Okay, we're already here. So
yes.
Okay, so who is he listening to? Is he listening to
No,
experts that tell him
You're deflecting. You're deflecting.
I'm
Answer me
deflecting on what?
directly. What do you want Donald Trump to do from this point forward that you will not bitch and moan and whine like you are now?
Oh, bitching and whining because gas in my area is so damn high, and the result of his actions in Iran is ran up the cost of living in this country.
Once again, call me when it matches the highs under Joe Biden.
Joe
You do
Biden's not in
understand?
office.
Wait, I'm sorry, DJ. Joe Biden had 67 straight days where crude oil futures were trading over $100. I don't think we hit 7 straight days under Trump. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, are you talking about the deal he made with the deal that Trump made with OPEC before he left office that raised gas prices in this country?
Wait, did you hear what I said?
Yes, and I'm answering you.
What did I say?
What Joe Biden 7 straight days.
Okay, so how is it that you voted for an administration that every single metric was worse at some point during that term? Like, I don't get it.
How was it worse?
And the ironic thing, DJ, is I've been running these lives for a while, and Democrats told me forever that nobody cares about gas prices. Now, all of a sudden, Democrats care.
Nobody cared about gas prices? Are you kidding me? Well, those got to be
that's
the people.
What I'm saying,
got to
DJ.
be the people.
Democrats came up here night after night, morning after morning, saying inflation is not that high, gas prices nobody cares about. Now, all of a sudden, all the Democrats care.
So we're the only party that didn't care about high gas.
And let me give you one other thing. The Democrats for 4 years pretended that Joe Biden was healthy. And now all of a sudden Trump falls asleep in a meeting and it's the end of the world. When Joe Biden was shaking hands with the air. Nobody was worried about the president's health then.
Falls asleep. Okay. But we have a president that is the oldest in U.S. history, literally.
But you're really not. I mean, to be fair, people age differently, right?
Yep, they age differently. Okay.
Okay.
And you're going to tell me that he's of sound in mind and what he is doing at his age when the media was all over Biden because he was 81 years old when he left office?
I'm sorry.
Really?
The media was not all over Biden. They covered.
Oh yeah, they were.
I'm sorry, DJ.
Oh yeah, they were.
DJ, they covered up for Joe Biden until when?
Who?
Until the debate happened. Then they couldn't.
Who covered it up?
Go listen to what Jake Tapper says of CNN. Listen to his reaction. He was the moderator for the debate. Okay, I don't want to hear that you guys are a bunch of hypocrites. All you
we're hypocrites.
Go ahead.
Honestly, we're hypocrites. We are hypocrites, right? I'm not the one that went on the campaign trail and says I'm going to bring down costs down on day one. I'm not the one that said on the campaign trail in 2024 that there's going to be no more WAR. We're going to have peace and prosperity. He is the one that said that, and this is where we are now. So please help me make sense of this.
But even if somebody said to me that we're going to be at quote unquote war for 110 days, and the numbers are where they are, we still have the stock market hitting record highs. We're near full unemployment or full employment. Okay, the unemployment was 4.2 last time I saw. We're thriving as a country.
We are thriving. Okay.
Do you disagree with that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so
how do you thrive? How do you
Go
thrive when you pass a big, beautiful bill and you cut assistance to Medicaid, Medicare, and SNAP benefits for people of this country?
Sure.
How do you thrive on that?
And what was the Republicans' defense of that? What did they say? Why were they cutting people off of?
They claimed there were too many people that were taking advantage of the system.
Sure.
SNAP benefits specifically.
Do you agree with that? Do you agree that there are people getting benefits from the government that are perfectly healthy and should be working? Do you agree with that or no?
Are there some? Of course you are. Of course you are.
So why are you pushing back on it?
Well, I'm pushing back on that because of the end result. The end result is they gave a $4 trillion tax cut to the top 1% of this country over a 10-year
You're deflecting all over the place.
No, you're talking about
now
the
you're
bill.
on a
That was in the bill.
Okay, so no problem. We'll talk about that. So if the big, beautiful bill was not passed, would you pay more or less taxes when you went to H&R Block this year? You would pay more. You would
I
not
was
if you
paying
got
more
a
before. I was
go
paying
ahead.
more. I was paying more when he passed his 2017 tax cut,
No, no,
and
no.
have been since that
That
time.
that
Yes, I
wasn't the
was.
question, DJ. That wasn't the question, DJ. What was the
Well, I
question,
stopped
DJ?
bitching. Okay,
Repeat it back to me. What was the question that I asked you? Go ahead.
if they did not pass the big beautiful, would I stop bitching?
Nope,
Of
not the
course. Why would
question.
I want to?
Not the
Why would?
question. Not the
Then repeat your
question.
question again. Then repeat your question.
Were tax refunds bigger or smaller because of the big beautiful bill?
Mine were smaller dramatically
Okay, so you're in the
because,
minority. Okay, and I
like,
can't
I
ask you
am.
to prove it, so it's a dead end. Okay, but whenever tax refunds on average for everyday Americans were greater, I don't know, maybe fire your accountant. I don't know what to tell you.
The people that do my taxes, okay, are professionals. They say this is what you get and this is why you're getting this. Then I have to trust them. I have for years. They've been very consistent with me, literally. There's
Do you
no other
have
reason why. But the fact,
okay?
okay, but here's the facts, okay.
Wait,
You
no,
can
no,
talk
no. Hold
about
on. We're not going to deflect away from this. No, no, no.
the fluctuate for fun
No, no,
because
no.
his
Do you
policies are
have
not
a
working for us.
stop? Hold on one second. Do you have a second device in front of you?
No, not at this time. No,
Okay, so
no.
what I want you to do is drop down, or no, actually no, don't drop down. Go on Coffee Cup. Go search this from Google, just like I say it. Tax refunds under Trump. Research what it says, and then come back and tell me. Come back and tell me if the big beautiful bill helped everyday Americans or hurt them. Okay, so can you do that? Just go to your Internet Explorer, search tax refunds under Trump, Google, okay, and let me know what you see. Now, just know, I know you could still hear me. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on, you're back. Go ahead, DJ. Wade, do you know you're up here?
Yeah, I'm on.
Wade?
No, I was just yeah. Can you hear
Go
me?
ahead, bro. Yeah, where are you from?
I'm actually in the Middle East. I'm actually from Florida.
Oh, tremendous. And what brings you up, kind sir?
Well, I was just strolling here. It's lunchtime here, and I was listening to this gentleman, some of the craziness he just spoke about,
Well,
and then I
listen,
was
he's
reading
a
the
lost
prompt.
Democrat. I'm not worried about that. I want to focus on the tax thing. DJ, do you have your answer?
Okay, number one, I'm sorry, but my one of my headsets went down for some reason, so I had to switch them out. That,
Sure.
but whenever you were talking to me, I could not hear you.
Convenient, convenient. Did you search up what I told you to search?
No, like I said, I do not have another device I can search on what you're talking
Okay,
about.
just go on Coffee Cup now. Go to your Internet Explorer right now and search tax refunds under Trump. Okay.
Dude, dude, I got $1 tax refund, okay, this year.
Wait, but that wasn't, once again, I'm not worried about what you did, right? You could make up anything. I'm
Really?
worried about what the American people as a whole, how they're benefiting from the big beautiful bill.
Okay, so well, I guess we're going to have to find out this November on how they actually feel about it. That's exactly
What
that,
are you
bro.
saying?
What am I saying? Are you going to tell me that the majority of Americans in this country are okay with SNAP benefits, food assistance for families that are trying to feed their kids when they're working one or two jobs because the costs are too doggone high, and they're not going to respond to something like that?
But you do
Then well,
realize not every American is on food stamps, right? You do
it
get
doesn't
that.
make a difference. It doesn't make a difference how many people are on or off. The fact is that service is there for a reason, and it has been there.
But can I ask you, why are you? Let's just fast forward to November. We know how it goes, right? Dems win the House, Republicans keep the Senate.
Uh,
So what does that accomplish?
what does that accomplish?
Yeah.
It accomplishes one thing: to stop Donald Trump's agenda for this country at a standstill.
How?
Period.
What? But DJ, that's how DJ. Let's face it. Right now, Trump has the House and the Senate. Are they really passing a lot of bills? No. So what is that going to do?
What is that going to do?
Yeah.
Let's talk about accountability that is not existing right now.
Okay, great. So
That has not.
you'll impeach Donald Trump about 48 times.
No.
Okay,
It's
great.
not about impeachment. It's not about impeachment.
Okay, what's
They've
it
been down
about?
that road before. They've been down that road before, and it did not work. Okay,
Okay.
it did not work.
So why is
Because the
Jamie
Senate-
Raskin saying we're going to do it again?
Okay, well, if they feel like that, if they have evidence that he has broken the law and they are impeachable offenses, then they'll go forward.
Right, but you're never going to convict him in the Senate, right? So it's just a waste of time. But that's fine. You're going to keep Trump. You're going to hold him accountable. Okay, that's adorable.
And his administration, he is not alone.
Okay.
He's not doing this by himself. He's being given permission to do this.
Okay,
Why
so
did he,
wait, hold on.
Let me ask you this.
Hold on. So you win back the House. What are you gonna do to stop Donald Trump?
What am I going to do? His agenda.
Like, what are the Democrats going to do? Not you personally, of course, but what are the Democrats going to do?
His agenda is not going to get passed. Whatever he wants done is not going to pass because he is.
DJ, they're not passing bills now.
Why are they not passing bills? Please explain to me why they ran on economy the last 2 sessions of the House of Representatives, and what have they produced?
Well, number one, they're not. Go ahead. Do you want me to answer?
I'm waiting.
Okay, they're not passing shit because the majorities are too small, right? They want that. Okay, hold on one second. So you taking back the House is not going to stop anything. Everything Trump has done, not much of it was through passing bills, right?
Yeah, executive orders have had no basis on anything.
Okay, so how do you stop an executive order?
Like normal people who go to court and contest that it's unconstitutional.
Okay.
I mean, he tried to pass an executive order, banning birthright citizenship. You cannot do that.
Okay, but the Supreme Court is a super majority for the Republicans, and I feel very comfortable that if the Supreme Court shoots Trump down, then that's probably for the best. I'm not going to lie. Okay, but the majority of shit that Trump does, if it works its way up to the Supreme Court, most of it is he gets a stamp of approval from them.
That's not always a guarantee. That's not always a guarantee.
But the majority, yeah, it is.
I don't see how if he wanted the birthright citizenship, to be eliminated from the 14th Amendment, then Congress could have voted on.
But can I ask?
Making an amendment and let the Senate go to it and see where it goes from there, and then let the rest of the country decide how it's going to go.
But can I just say this? That why is it? I get it. You hate Trump. That's fine. Half the country does.
No. Put words in my mouth. I didn't say nothing about hate. I said that if you're going to go on the campaign, if you're going to go on a campaign trail and claim to improve the economy, no more conflict, then that's what something you should be doing.
But
that did not happen. He literally.
I get the credit. Oh, hold on. I get the criticism of the war. I criticize Trump for it. So I get that. But the economy, every single metric that you want to bitch about under Trump was way worse under Biden at some point.
Okay,
that's reality.
And you can have that argument if you want to, but the fact matter is
no. It's not an argument. It's a fact.
Okay, it's a fact. Okay, so then he ran on improving the economy. Nothing has happened.
All right. So
if you want to improve the economy, well, how about let's start with raising the federal minimum wage that has been the same for almost 16 years.
Yeah, but I don't think you've done research on how raising the minimum wage affects small businesses, etc. I don't think have you done that research?
How it affects them?
Yeah. Like you do understand that if, let's say, the state of Pennsylvania raises it to $18, there's a lot of small businesses that would have to go out of business. You do realize that, right?
It's possible.
Okay, so
but there were states in this country. there are states in this country that have raised the state minimum wage.
Sure. And there's pros and cons to everything, right?
Yep,
So the
there is.
pros,
There always is. There always
okay,
is.
sure. But there are a lot of states that think the cons outweigh the pros. But
Okay,
can I
they
just
have that.
ask you, why is it that every single Trump hater, you come up here, you want to whine, bitch, moan, whatever, no problem, but you deflect all over the place, all over the place. You went the war, then the economy, then this, and then that. Why can't you make a coherent argument and prove to me that Trump is worse than Biden?
Prove to you, okay, let's see here.
Sure.
I pivot from the war to the economy because they are connected.
But you're not, you
20% of,
can't, I'm sorry, you can't give me a metric where Trump is worse than Biden. That's my point.
okay,
Go ahead.
let's see here. Okay, gas prices are high, diesel is high. How do you think we get our goods into this country?
Sure.
Okay, I mean, seriously.
But you do realize that gas prices were higher under Biden. You do
Yeah, but
get
you
that,
can talk
right?
about that all, you can talk about that all and be right all day long, but that's not where we are. That is not where we are.
I don't understand.
How do you not understand that he has full control of government? That he has the ability to do anything that he wants legislatively.
But
He has
wait.
that control. He
Oh,
has that
okay,
control.
sure.
Period. You cannot deny that.
Factually true. Yes. No problem. But what I said to you was give me a metric where things are worse under Trump that were better under Biden's whole term. You can't give me one. You said gas
Okay.
prices, and
Baseball.
gas
Okay.
prices were
That
way
is
higher under
that
Joe
is
Biden.
that is okay. Number one, the reason gas prices were higher after he came in is because Donald Trump, during his first term, made a deal with OPEC. Okay, to raise the
No, no,
price of
oh, hold on.
oil.
I'm not
That
going for
affects.
the reason, right? Let's not go down the road of Joe Biden going over there and giving what's his name a fist. Let's not go down the road. What I'm looking for is something verifiable that give me any metric where the economy is worse under Trump compared to Biden at any point during his term.
Okay, and like I said before, Biden came into office during a worldwide C-19 pandemic.
Okay,
The
so we're
American
going back to
economy
COVID.
was 60. Okay, you want to talk about Biden? Then I'll talk about him. Okay, he had to save the American economy, doing whatever it took to make sure it did not go into a major recession in this country. He managed to accomplish that. Okay,
Well,
he did
to be
that.
fair, how do we measure if our economy is in a recession? How do we do that? What
How do we
metric
do
do we
that? Let's
use?
see. If I'm not mistaken, the GDP has to be in a negative, I believe, for 3 consecutive months before they would consider us being in a recession. If I'm not
Uh,
mistaken.
okay, somewhat close. It does have to. It does involve the GDP, but GDP does not come out monthly. How often does it come out?
As far as I know, it's monthly. I may be
Okay,
wrong.
no, unemployment does, but GDP comes out quarterly, right? So how we measure a recession is 2 straight quarters of a negative GDP. Do you know the last time we had 2 straight quarters of a negative GDP?
Hmm. In this administration or in Biden's?
It was under Joe Biden, but the media played it off and covered up for Joe Biden. And then let's talk about Trump. Whenever Donald Trump passed, remember Tariff Day, or I forget what Trump called it, but whenever
American Revolution Day or something like
it
that?
wasn't Revolution Day, he used another word, it doesn't matter. But the Democrats told America that we're going to be in a recession come the 4th of July. Why? Because we did have a negative quarter of GDP. They thought the second quarter would be negative. Turns out it wasn't. It was very good. Liberation Day, not Liberty, but I got you, Wonderlust. Thank you. Liberation Day. Okay, so the question remains. Last chance, and then I'm moving on. Give me a fucking metric where the economy is worse now than it was under Biden. Anything you want to
Again,
talk
I
about,
just get.
gas
I
prices,
don't.
inflation, GDP, it does not, CPI, it does not matter. It
It
was
does not
worse
matter.
go ahead.
Okay, so you're going to tell me that that the conflict in Iran did not affect the U.S. economy?
Sure, tell me how.
Tell you how? Okay,
Yeah,
let's see here. Oil prices go up because oil cannot be transported to the Strait of
sure,
Hormuz.
no
There are
problem.
still tankers. There are still tankers right now stuck there because there's been no final agreement.
Sure.
This is not going to be an overnight fix. Just because he signs an agreement does not mean that gas prices in this country that affects everything.
I'm with you. I agree with you.
Okay? Okay, that affects everything is
Sure.
going to turn around just like that. It takes time to transport oil, to go through the process of refining
But do you
oil into
understand
gasoline.
how asinine you sound?
How?
That
What do you mean how asinine?
Sure, let me
That
explain.
I'm a well, okay,
Okay,
well, so
go
let
ahead.
me say, you're saying that Democrats bitch, okay? Well, my tax money goes to this government. Okay, I do not agree with the fact, again, that he decided to do this on his own without addressing the American people, which he did not do, without addressing Congress and asking them for the permission to go ahead with what he wanted to do. He did this all on his own
But I
because,
criticize Trump for the war. But you're
okay,
deflecting once again. You're deflecting
okay,
once
when I
again.
see, okay,
Okay.
when I compare last year, okay, like I'm a coffee drinker, for example, okay, and I'm paying roughly between $4 and $5 for a pound for coffee, okay, and now it's
Okay.
over $9 per pound because of tariffs that he's put in place, because of how gasoline, regular unleaded and diesel has affected the economy because all the stuff again has to be shipped here. And
But
if you take
DJ, let me
companies,
explain why you sound like a dumbass. Is gas
really?
prices were still higher under Joe Biden.
Okay, but we're not there. You keep on going back to Biden, but you're making a comparison between Biden and doggone Trump. Okay,
But
gas
that's the
prices
whole
were
conversation is
the whole conversation. By
okay.
the time he left office, okay, they were under
Sure.
$4 a gallon nationally. When this thing started 3 months ago, the national average for regular unleaded, okay, was under $3. It shot up to almost $5 nationally. 4.55, I believe, was the last figure I saw. You're going to tell me that there's not a difference in what he did and how that affected all of us? There's no way.
But I would take you in a more serious way if gas prices were cheaper under Biden, right? Like I just don't know what to tell you.
I'm
Can
not
I just
saying that gas prices. I am
let's
not saying that gas prices were not cheaper under Biden. They
okay,
were
great.
high. I
Okay, very
know this
good. Then
for
I
a
don't want to hear
fact.
you bitch and moan. Can I ask you just
Why?
one more question? Obviously, you're a Democrat, right? Nobody, everybody comes up here. They don't brag they're a Democrat. Why? Because the Democratic Party is full of fucking losers. But can I just ask you, in your mind, what does the Democratic Party stand for?
What do they stand for? They
Yeah.
stand for the American people.
Okay. Elaborate.
Elaborate. Okay, let's see here. When Biden had full control of government, when he came into office, he passed legislation in a very short time that benefited the American people, that stabilized the economy, that brought an infrastructure bill.
No, but
That,
do you once
no,
again, do you
no,
hear yourself? We just
yes,
talked
I hear
about the
myself.
economy and you can't give me one metric that where it was better under Biden. But you're here telling me that Biden passed bills to help the economy? That's silly.
Yes, it's
Okay.
silly. Okay, it's silly.
Okay,
So,
so
okay,
wait, hold on one second. I do want to focus on this. The Democratic Party stands for give me three things. Don't give me a speech, give me three things. Good. Number 1,
infrastructure bill, which was much needed.
makes
That
sense
that
because there's
Mr.
no
Mr. That
construction
Donald
getting
Trump.
done under Joe or under Donald Trump. Makes sense. Yeah. Number 2, go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. Let's see what else. The American Rescue Plan.
No,
By
I'm not
pumping money.
asking for bills that were passed. I'm
Why?
asking
Those are the
what.
things that matter.
Oh, sure,
Those are
no
the things
problem.
that matter.
Sure, no problem. I'm not going to fight you on that. I'm just
Okay, but let me say
asking.
this real quick. Let me
Hold
say
on,
this real
DJ.
quick.
No, DJ. Give me three things the Democratic Party stands for. Number 1,
The economy.
the economy. Okay, makes
Okay.
sense.
Number 2, small businesses,
Okay. Number 3,
and for the safety nets that we have that protects Americans in this country, like Social Security, Medicaid, Medicare.
unbelievable.
Why? Why is that unbelievable? What is so
Like,
wrong with that?
like let's just. Do you think allowing 10 million illegal immigrants into this country helps with any of those?
Okay, you're going to tell. Okay, you're going to tell
Wait, can
me.
you
Okay,
answer directly? Tell me which of those three, letting 10 million illegal immigrants into the country, it helps with. Which one?
Okay, so how does that affect Medicaid or Medicare?
Just tell me how it helps.
They're gone now. Under Trump, they were gone.
Okay.
They're all being locked up all over the country, detention
Oh yeah.
centers, not even
Okay.
being deported. And our tax dollars are actually paying for that right now. I
Okay.
mean,
So
if you don't want undocumented immigrants in this country,
wait.
then
Stop.
deport
Stop.
them.
Stop. You're complaining that taxpayers are paying for illegal immigrants that are locked up that Joe Biden let into the country. Does
Let
that
in the
make
country.
sense?
The reason a vast amount of them came in is because Title 42 was in effect. That did not allow them to come in.
Stop it.
During the pandemic, there was a reason why that was established to begin with.
DJ,
Once that
your
was,
party, the Democratic Party, what you guys stand for is an open border, more crime, woman playing or men playing in women's sports,
oh my God, really?
more drugs entering the country. Like that's what the Democrats stand for.
Oh, they stand
And
for more young
and just
genders
hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm telling you right now, the Democratic Party will never, ever, ever run this country again. Because
You
your
think so?
party is full of a bunch of dumb fucks. That's reality.
Okay. Okay. So on your side, you're going to tell me that there were intelligent people in the House of Representatives and the United States Senate that have any common sense and put any pushback on the current president that is doing the things that he said he was not going to do. Where's the pushback at this?
But you do understand the Republicans stand for a closed border, less crime, less government. You do get that, right?
Yeah, less government.
Wait, hold on one
Right.
second. Hold on one second. And that is more appealing to the majority of Americans, right? People like you, you've spent the last decade screaming that Donald Trump is bad, Orange Man bad. Anything Trump does is bad, right? Now that Trump is done, you're going to have to go to the American people in 2028 and you can't say Orange Man bad. You're going to have to talk to the American people and tell them what you stand for as a party. And it's very ugly.
It's very ugly. Okay, let me say this real quick, and then
Sure.
I've got to get off here. Okay. Number one, I never said the Democratic Party was correct in all the things they stood for. Number two,
Uh-huh.
yes, they tried to told a message, okay, to the American people regarding the economy in the last presidential cycle, saying it's not as bad as what you think. It's okay. The American people responded. That was a very bad message that they sent. I'll be honest, 100%. And if you think for one second I'm not going to be critical about their messaging during that campaign cycle, I was. I thought to myself that they are not going to win if they keep on repeating this message, and they didn't.
How didn't
They
they?
did
What
not.
are you talking about?
They kept on saying the economy is not as bad as you think it is. And people like me, working class people that are trying to provide for their families, felt differently. Donald Trump
But
came
DJ,
in
you
and
do realize that Donald Trump, you could say he's unpopular, but who's more unpopular? The Democratic Party. Isn't that
okay, so
crazy?
okay, well that's what you say. I guess we're going to have to find out this November how unpopular they are.
But there's no finding out. We already know what's going to happen. The Democrats take
Why?
the House. Great job.
Why are they going to take the House?
Historically in this country, whatever party is out of power, they usually do pretty well, right? But your party is so unpopular, instead of taking both the House and the Senate, you'll take the House, you'll celebrate it, and that's it. It's over.
And that's it is over. So they have
Right.
no
And
agenda
keep in
whatsoever.
mind, you agree that historically the party out of power does very well in the House and the Senate come midterms, right?
Okay, historically yes, but here's the thing.
Okay,
Okay,
but do you remember what Donald Trump did in the Senate during midterms his first term? He picked up 2 seats. That was
okay.
unheard of. Okay, you could say Donald Trump's unpopular, but the majority of Americans still trust the Republican Party with things like the economy and immigration, right? So just say the bullshit.
I trust them with the economy.
Trust who? Who do you trust?
The party that's in power, I do not.
Okay, well, guess what? You're in the minority.
That will change. That will
Okay,
change.
okay, then it changes. I don't know
And
what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you. You're making claims about all these immigrants that came to the country that ruined the country.
All right, we're back to immigration. Go ahead.
I mean, well, how did they ruin the American economy? What benefits did they get? What benefits did they get
No
by coming
problem.
into this country?
No problem. Can just point blank, if you were advising the next president, would you advise them to keep the border closed or to open it up for 10 million illegal immigrants to come in here?
Okay, what I advise them
Just
to
answer
do,
directly, please.
yes, I will let them in.
You would let them in, okay?
And the people that are criminals to be prosecuted and put in prison for the things that they've done while they're in this country. Yes, I am 100% for that.
Okay, so you're for open borders.
Yes,
And
I am. Why would the border be closed to begin with?
you tell me. Do you lock your doors at night?
Huh?
Do you lock your doors at night?
Of course I do.
Of
Not
course you
because
do.
that we have an influx of undocumented immigrants in the state that I live in,
So
which is not the case.
if I said to you for the next 4 years, I want you to leave your front door wide open, would you do that? Of
If I
course
felt that
not.
was safe enough, of
Of
course,
course
yes.
you wouldn't.
Yeah, who
But you
would?
dumb fuck Democrats want me to believe that letting 10 million people in here unvetted is okay.
10 million people. Okay. I keep hearing that number, and I keep on going back to Title 42 to where they were waiting for Title 42 to be gone. The Supreme Court told Joe Biden, you have to get rid of this.
Let's
They
talk about
forced
Biden
this.
for a second. Remember in Biden's final year, he tried to pass a bill in regards to the border. And Donald Trump,
Yes,
it was the Ray Langford bill, right? And
that's
Donald
right.
Trump killed it. And
Yeah.
Democrats would come up here morning after morning, whining and bitching and moaning that Donald Trump killed the bill, right?
Why would he kill it?
Okay, no problem. Why did he kill it? Very bluntly, I'll answer you, is because he wanted to run on the border. Now, you could say, well, that's selfish of him, but that's exactly what happened. So I'm not going to lie to you. However, fast forward, Donald Trump wins. How many bills did he pass in regards to the border?
None.
Okay, so did Biden really need a bill passed? No, of course not. So what are we doing?
Okay, so you're gonna tell me that probably, arguably, one of the most conservative members of Congress that crafted this bill with bipartisan support. Okay, he was the one. Democrats did not formulate this bill. James Langford.
I said that. I think I said Ray Langford. It is James Langford. But regardless, right? There was no bill that needed to be passed.
Why?
Trump did. Why? Because Trump did executive orders that secured the border more. Why didn't Biden do that?
More. Why didn't Biden do that?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Oh, well, why? I'll tell you why. Because the Democratic Party stands for open borders, right?
Yep.
Remember the first debate for the Democratic primary where it was Biden and Carmella and all these fucking disasters on stage? Whoever was the moderator said, how many of you will open up the borders, no questions asked? Every single one of them raised their hands. Now, Joe Biden, that dumb fuck, he looked around to see what the other people were doing, but he ended up raising his hand as well. And that was the same debate where Carmella Harris said, I was that little girl. I was that little girl that took a bus or whatever the fuck her bullshit story was. Fuck Biden, fuck Harris. And I'm glad, DJ, I'm glad that you're here. And I hope as we turn the calendar to 2028, I need dumb fucks like you sitting right next to me every fucking morning. Why? Because you make my party look very, very good.
Look very, very good. Okay, so they look very, very good right now.
No. You make the Republicans look so much better.
Oh, I see.
Personally.
So, really? So you're going to tell me that they're not making themselves look bad whatsoever? That their president that's sitting in the Oval Office has not made them look worse as the actions that he has taken this year.
As usual, you're not responding to what I'm saying.
I am responding. This is the way I'm responding. I mean, come on.
You, sir, if you sit next to me for all of 2028, the Republicans will win the White House. They'll win about 70 seats in the Senate, and we'll have a 40-seat majority in the House. Why?
Oh,
Because
okay.
you're dumb as fuck. And
Oh, we are.
just normal Americans, they listen to you and they run from the Democratic Party.
They run. Okay. They run from. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to wait and see.
Okay. All right. Final word to you. I'm done with this conversation. DJ, final word.
Like I said, this November we will find out who's going to take control and who is not. Oh, and by the way, you said that
Go ahead.
every incumbent administration takes the House. That's not necessarily true. The Republicans
Well,
had
since
control of the House
George
for the last.
Bush.
Okay, Republicans have had control of the House of Representatives for the last 3 sessions.
Okay.
Okay, if what you said was true, then Democrats would have took the House in the last election, but they did not.
No. That's not. No. What I said was the party out of power wins the House during midterms. It doesn't alternate, right? Usually, just like Trump won in 2024, they took the House and the Senate, right? Because
No, they didn't take the House. They had the House. The House. They retained power in the House.
I'm so sorry.
The Democrats
Okay.
came up two. They were two seats short of taking control of the House.
I
So
love
they
when I
didn't.
say you're dumb as fuck, and then you prove my point right away. But
Oh,
can
I'm
you
done
tell?
with that.
Okay.
Really?
Once again, the party out of power come midterms, not the general, right? Come midterms, they do well in the House and the Senate. Since 2000, what was it? 2002, which was, after 9/11, George Bush did very well. But since then, the party in power usually gets smoked come midterms.
Usually, but it didn't
Okay.
happen. It didn't happen the last time. It didn't.
No, it definitely did.
You're saying it definitely did. When Republicans had control of the House before the 2024 election, and they held on to power after that.
But that's not that was 2024 wasn't midterms. Come on, DJ.
Every 2 years is midterms for the House of Representatives.
What are midterm? Okay.
Okay, they took control of the House in 2022. They retained it in 2024.
Correct. Very good. And the reason they retained it is because Donald Trump won the election.
Yeah.
Very good. All right. Final word to you, DJ. And once again, I don't know where I'm going to be in 2028. I'll be on hopefully a few different platforms. I need you right next to me. I need it. Why? Because you're dumb as a rock, and Democrats and swing voters will never, ever, ever vote the same as you because you sound dumb, sir. You sound very dumb.
Okay. So you continue to support the man that you support, and I'll support the party that I support. And we'll see where the chips are going to fall.
Okay. Good luck.
All righty.
All right, DJ. Be good, brother. Have a great Friday and a great weekend. You gotta. I mean, come on. That's the Democratic Party. That is the Democratic Party. Point blank. No one wants a Democrat. And just think about this. If you're somebody like DJ, right? Donald Trump, 34 felonies, convicted on a whole bunch of felonies, found liable for sexual assault, impeached twice. Dumbass Democrats say incited in insurrection. But yet the Democratic Party still lost to that person. How dumb. That's how bad the Democratic Party is. And I'm for it. Republican policies are better for America than Democratic policies. There's no way around it. I don't know what to tell you. And any dumb fucks that are sitting there thinking that any Democrat could beat JD Vance, Rubio, Tucker, anybody, you're dumb. Taylor, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Where are you from?
Arizona. How about you?
Pennsylvania. Are you a Democrat or a Republican?
I'm a Republican.
Son of a. Okay, I thought I was gonna have another fun
But
Democrat.
no, I know.
So,
I've been arguing with these motherfuckers in the comments, honestly.
can I ask you, do you support this war?
Do I support the war? Like
Yeah.
the Iran war?
Yeah.
Well, it's over, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
But no, I mean, okay, so if you obviously, I think that if they're not listening and not making their promise, and I trust Trump, like that's why I voted for him, right? So, I don't know enough about foreign policy and all the shit that they deal with on the end that we don't know about, and I don't trust Iran. So, yeah, I do support it, and I do think that if shit needs to be done, it needs to be done.
Okay, so Trump went over there, killed the Ayatollah. You were good with that, right? You thought that was smart?
Yes.
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 Okay, great. Fast forward 110 days later, Trump is trying to get out of this war.
And then Israel kind of fucked it up.
Correct. But let's just focus on Trump for a second. Do you support Donald Trump getting out of this war?
Are you talking about like just now, like recently?
Yeah. Just if he opens up the strait and gets out, you're cool with that.
As long as his needs are met and what he is wanting, and he's approving it, then yes.
Okay. Are you a pro-Israel, anti-Israel?
I'm pro-Israel people, right? Like the people of Israel. I don't like the government.
Sure. So, Bibi trying to fuck up our peace deal. What should Trump do?
Well, I love that JD just stood up for him or against him.
Right.
Yeah, I think Trump needs to do. I think he does need to stand a little bit more hard ground against Bibi. And here's my thing about this. Like, I think Trump's first term, he was not. I think he was not expecting to realize how many more people were in power other than himself, right? Like above him, is what I think. I think that's why his first term ended the way it did. I think that there's a reason why there's so many people who want him to be not in power, right? Because I think he is probably one of the only people who has power who is willing to kind of turn against them. So I think this time around, I think he's playing it hardcore, but like safe. You know what I mean?
So if Trump comes out and Trump and Trump and Vance have been dragging Bibi all week, you support that? Do you support that?
I honestly, to be honest with you, I have not been paying enough attention to what's been happening this week. What's been happening? Can you fill me in?
Just Trump and Bibi's mission has to make Bibi look bad. You mentioned Vance. Vance went on a tour. He was on Megyn Kelly. He was here. He was there. He was in the press briefing room. And every chance he got, he took a shot at Bibi or Israel. And Trump did the same thing while in France the day before.
Interesting. And they've never done that before.
I agree.
So it's kind of like okay, so are we stepping up into like that position of Israel, how they were, right? Like, I mean, Israel, like we all know, has kind of been the power horse of this whole thing.
All right, so do you want Trump to throw Israel under the bus and cut them off, yes or no?
Yes.
All right, so we agree.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that would be wonderful. I think that's what needs to happen.
Okay. All right, so we're on the same page. What does that say? Mad, what do you got, Mad?
Yeah, what I'm under, what I believe is that, the United States has been, under the influence of imperialist power from Britain. And I think that's the bigger problem than
Yeah, that's what I
with the
just said.
Iran war. Pardon me?
Well, that's what I just said, but like Trump is not the one that's like answering to them. So it's kind of been an issue, right? Since Trump's been in
Well,
office, because Trump doesn't fucking listen to them. He tells them
well,
straight up, like, I'm the boss, right?
right, but see, the thing is he's dismantling the cogs and all the things that took away all our manufacturing. Like we used to make TVs.
Who
You know, we
cares?
made a lot more cars, and it was a
What?
planned thing. Rubio made a speech about how we lost our manufacturing.
No,
It was
we were
planned
gaining.
by free
No,
trade.
what? How are you? Wait, no. Please,
What's that?
please. We are gaining manufacturing. We've been
Right.
actually building manufacturing here. So what are you
Right,
claiming?
right. He's dismantling what people. London has made a fortune off of having the Middle East go to pieces, because when they do, they raise the insurance rates. They insure most of the boats that are all floating on the planet here. They register all the ships. They're in
Are
charge of
you
that. Whenever they,
defending insurance companies right now?
no, I'm saying that people don't know the big picture, and the big picture is to destroy the imperial grip that's been on this nation for 125 years. London has been extorting from us and the whole world,
Or are you
because
like on
they
our side?
created the Middle East. They created many of the boundaries that those countries have to this day. And there's a lady named Suzanne Kokinda, and she has written several books about the Britain and how they have a stranglehold on our economy. They create so many problems, and then they benefit from them because they insure these shipping companies when there is a conflict. And see, when Trump is actually dismantling that, when he said, hey, I will insure the ships that go through the strait. And that's something that no one has ever done.
Hey, Matt, what state are you in?
What's that?
What state are you in?
California.
You're in Cali, and are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and how do you think Donald Trump should handle the rest of this war?
How do I think he should handle it?
Yeah.
Well, I think he with what he's done and what Rubio has planned, I think it's going to work out to a degree, because we have to keep our foot.
No, what do you want Trump to do? Just strike a deal, open up the strait, and get out? Do you want regime change? What do you want?
We won't be able to do regime change.
Amen.
We just have to sit there and wait till we have to find a way to get weapons into that country where they can actually fight against the mullahs.
Okay, so you want a lot of death as well. Okay, great.
No, I don't.
I mean, you're not the only one. Well, listen, Matt, I don't get that. The whole let's arm them. That arming the good people does not take away the weapons from the bad people.
Right, but they have to overthrow them. We can't do that.
Who says who?
If we overthrow the country, it will never work out.
We're not overthrowing shit.
No, we're not going to. They have to do it themselves.
Okay, well, themselves means they have to figure it out. Because to me, it seems that let me say this, Matt, that I did not like when Joe Biden was president, right? I would never want China or Russia trying to change leadership here, right? I would actually rally behind Joe Biden. Why? Because that's we have to do things a certain way here in America. So what happened in that country is, yeah, they might not be happy with the regime, but you had the West try and weigh in and make choices for them. So that the percentage of people that are against the regime has gone down. So there's no overthrowing that government. They're going to be in power a decade from now.
They may be, but really, is that going to affect us in either way?
Well, if I was Trump, I would try and work out some kind of deal with him. I don't fucking know.
Right, that's what he's doing.
when we're saying we're going to give them a shit ton of cash, try and make it where they get paid when the people in that country start to thrive. Now, I don't know how that happens. Don't get me wrong. I'm a fucking idiot. But how can we make sure that the people of that land, they're prosperous, and we as America, we get what we want? We don't want them sending off missiles or drones everywhere. So it can't just be about that. It has to be, take care of the people as well.
Well, you have to also keep in mind there's two governments in that country right now. There's the people you see on TV that they're negotiating with that wear the suits.
Sure.
And then there's the mullahs, the ones, the Ayatollah. That's, that is, it's like the Queen of England, but the Queen didn't have as much teeth as the Ayatollah does on that population. So there's a rift between the two different groups that are running around right now. There is starting to be a rift, especially when they're not getting paid.
Well, guess what? Guess what? Bad news. They're about to get paid.
Well, they're going to get $400 billion.
Yeah, that might pay a few people.
Right. But there's certain things that we don't actually. I haven't seen the document, and I don't think anyone has yet.
Well, no. You're behind about 24 hours. Trump released it Wednesday morning. You're behind 48 hours.
What he signed, they didn't have the complete deal published. Not that I was aware.
What are you talking about? State TV over there put it out, and it matched what the U.S. officials put out.
Well, then it must have been today.
Wrong. It was actually Wednesday.
Well, today's Friday, so
very good.
They said that what was the demands? They were going to give it in 2 stages. The money. They're not going to give him the money right away.
I don't give a fuck what he does, Mad. I just want out of the war. I don't give a fuck who runs the country. I just don't.
Do you care if they obtained a nuclear weapon?
I'll be honest, no. I don't
what
care.
What would you say if they
give me a call? How about this?
If they had a ship that just went to the Great Lakes and they said we're just going to detonate this dirty
then
bomb.
Call me when that happens. Call me when a fucking nuke is heading towards Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and then I'll change my mind. I don't give a fuck what they do.
Not a nuke. All you have to do is fill up one of the Great Lakes with, nuclear.
Then call me when the Great Lakes are filled with whatever. Okay, that's when I'll be worried.
I'd rather have them in restraints.
Can I be honest? I'll be worried. I'll be worried if we're pushing 2028 and and we don't have an end to this. That's when I'll be worried.
Well, there better be an end to it soon.
I think, and I think we're very close to the end of it. I think we're there. I don't know. I really don't know how close we are. I think we're closer than a lot of us think, and I think that there's really only one person who can get us there, and he's in office right now. And if we don't make it there, then we have something to worry about.
Okay, so wait, hold on. I believe Taylor is a Republican. Matt, I'm still up in the air about you, but who would you rather have as Republican nominee? Vance, Rubio, or Tucker Carlson?
Rubio.
No, I'd like it to be Vance, Rubio.
Hell yeah. Vance at the top, right?
Yes. Vance president and then Rubio VP. Tucker needs to be gone and out.
Well, take it easy, Taylor. Because he might be your nominee. But Matt, why did you pick Rubio over everybody else?
Because he knows the big picture. The big picture is not Iran, really.
I agree. I like that, but I think Rubio needs to be under Vance just because of the secession of it, right? Like we want them to go in order. So
Vance has not been around that long. He hasn't. He just came out of nowhere. At first, he was a never Trumper.
But
I trust him like I trust Pam
he's
Bondi.
next in line. He's next in line. So let's keep it going, and let's have Vance be president for the next 8 years, and Rubio be vice president for the next 8 years, and then Rubio can be president after that, and then we'll have, whatever person we trust the most by then.
Rubio's done much more, and he understands
Rubio
the
as
big
a VP
picture.
could do a lot of shit, I think.
What?
I think
He's
Rubio as a VP would be. I think
there's no
Rubio just he
he's
needs
the
to stay in
senior
office no matter
senator.
what. He needs to stay in office
Vance
no
came
matter
out
what.
of nowhere. He just wanted somebody he could control. Trump did, and
Well,
Vance was new. He was green.
and
No one knew his
if it
name.
was Rubio Vance, I would not be mad. You know what I mean? But I just don't think it would work that way. I don't think we would win that way.
Yeah, we would, because he'd have the Hispanic vote locked,
Okay,
and that's a
bottom
lot of
line
people.
is, it doesn't matter who the Republicans nominate. There's not one fucking Democrat that could beat anybody on the
No.
Republican side. Cobra,
No.
where are you from, Cobra?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm from Washington State.
All right. Did you come up to talk Republican, Democrat, or the war?
I mean, I'll talk either or. I guess I'm the Republican. I'm on the right. Um, but this whole Iran thing has just been a debacle, and I still don't understand how anybody can sit here and defend it or say that it was a good thing for America. Um, it's destroyed the president's agenda. He got led by the nose by Israel. And now all the same people that were saying how much of a genius he was for going in and doing this are the same people screaming for his head. And it just goes to show they
No
have no loyalty to him
loyalty,
whatsoever.
Cobra. They have zero loyalty.
Absolutely. And that's the problem with Zionism is ultimately it's not about America, it's about a foreign country. And when you place the needs of a foreign country over your own, then to me you're worthless. I have no respect for you.
So what should Trump? Okay, Trump has been trying to get a ceasefire or an end to the war, whatever you want to call it. Bibi says, "Fuck you. I'm still going to stay in Lebanon." How should Trump handle Bibi?
Oh, very
He's
simple.
not going to do it.
Hold
Very
on.
simply.
Good.
First of all, he should denounce Bibi publicly. He should say,
I'll
"All
be
right,
honest. He has done that. He's been
hold
dragging
on,
the
hold on."
fuck out of Bibi.
Well, I mean, he's been dragging him, but not to the extent that I want him to. And this is a very simple thing. All right, fine. I'm done with you. We're not going to work with the Israeli government until you guys get a new prime minister. The idea that the Israeli government wouldn't just collapse on itself at the mere mention of America saying, you know what, you're on your own. The Likud party would fall apart because the majority of Israelis right now are depending on America and our money and our military support to be able to go and do these things, right? Israel is like the little brother that gets picked on the playground, except he's the one always starting the fights. He's like, well, you wait till my big brother gets here. Well, when the big brother doesn't come to school on that Wednesday, that's when the boys come in and they start whipping the shit out of them and
Beating
see
the
who's
shit
the
out
man
of.
enough. Yeah. That's Bibi. Bibi likes to push people around because he thinks he can get away with it because Trump has had his back. Well, guess what? When Big Daddy Trump says, "Yeah, we're not doing this anymore," it's just like remember when he said they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like you could see he's pissed off, and the fact he's talking about Syria going in and taking care of Hezbollah just shows that Bibi is an island unto himself. If Israel thinks they want to put ground forces on Iran, I say let them try, and watch how
Yeah,
fast the American people go. You know what? Glad we're not a part of that.
that won't happen.
So.
But it's still part of the big picture. The big picture is Israel has made profit and money off of conflicts that they have with other countries. They do. They always do. It's part of the big picture of the imperial system that we've had their tentacles around us for 125 years.
Well, it's Israel's only been around for less than 100 years, but
I know
I understand
I
what
know
you're
when it
saying.
was founded and everything, but it was created by Britain, and
It
there's a
was
reason
created. It
why they
wasn't created by
created
Britain.
things. What's that?
It was Zionism is a
Okay,
concept.
we've talked a lot about this war. I've heard a lot of blame. I've heard blame for Trump. I've heard blame for Bibi. I've heard blame for the Persians. I've heard of blaming Vance or Hegseth. So whatever. It is what it is. I'm done with this live. I'll be back later on. Make sure you follow this account. War is upon us, says Amir. Wake the fuck up. Right after this, Cuba comes into play. Exactly, Claudia. If you remember when Mike Tomlin said on that famous news conference, we're on the Cincinnati, maybe it was Belichick. No, I think it was Tomlin. We're on the Cincinnati. The Republicans should just be saying we're on to Cuba. That is it. And I mean it sincerely. That, and maybe I should look and see if anything has happened. I hope today is the day that Trump tells Bibi off. Has Trump tweeted yet? All right, so Trump has not tweeted. Dave, just let him do it before what? The first World Cup match? Well, you got a long time for that. What is that? 8.5 hours? Right? 3 p.m. So 8.5 hours until the first kickoff. Why, Slinky, why are you and your friends such warmongering buffoons? And I'll be honest, I don't even think, Dave, your YouTube doesn't have any recent daytime show. What day was I live during the day? I'll look at the replay app. I'll be honest, there's times where I'm so good at getting them like before I go to bed for a few hours. But the last few days I have not. So Wednesday. Thank you, Vito. Producer, I let you up. It did not connect. I'm pretty sure I know you from Tara's Live. Five nothing Australia. Get the fuck out of here. What do you want me to play? Somebody said play one of the replays of the warmongering fools melting down. Hold on, did I save the video or is it still in Telegram? Do you know something? Everybody knows how much I like Nagin. Nagin was featured in at least one or two of the videos. So many warmongers, exactly. And then whenever you ask them, what else do you want Trump? Rosebud, you're still on this app, Rosebud? Oh my God. Rosebud is a Democrat. She's a fucking nut job. Pharmacy is more sane than Rosebud. Rosebud was up here flipping the fuck out on me that Trump was never gonna win. Host, who did you vote for? I voted for Trump. Who said host, who did you vote for? Let me guess, Rosebud. Where the fuck did that comment go? Oh no, Taylor said that. Wow, that's saying a lot. No, Rosebud is fucking nuts. And if you guys know how many times, all 3 times, babe. Rosebud is fucking nuts. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play any of these videos. She looks the part. Who, Rosebud? Wonderlust, you have no idea. Pharmacy, at least you could have a conversation with pharmacy. Like pharmacies, I love pharmacy. I really do. I think she's entertaining. I mean, granted, she was screaming at me nonstop about Trump before 2024. Thank you, Dana, babe. Yeah, pharmacy was nuts, but she's much more. She's like sedated. She is very calm now. I was in the queue. He was scared. Come on, Rosebud. You're not in the queue now. Why? Let her up. We want to meet her. No, you don't. She's a fucking nut job. Thank you, Vito. Go ahead, Taylor.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you, Vito.
How are you?
I'm great. Do you know where do you usually do you run TikTok lives here?
No, I don't.
Why?
I join them. I want to sometimes, but I'm a married woman with children, so I don't typically just run this stuff.
Do you join panels a lot?
Not a lot, but sometimes, yeah.
Do you know Rosebud?
I don't.
She's a fucking nut job.
I might have her blocked because I do not see her in the comments.
Well, she's sitting right next to you now.
Oh, hey, Rosebud.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I wonder if I can see your profile. Do you have me blocked? 'Cause
Rosebud, the last time you and I spoke, you said that Donald Trump was going to lose the 2024 election. Your thoughts?
Yes, I
did that go?
underestimated how smart Americans are.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're a lot smarter than you.
Wait, so Rosebud, make it make sense. You're saying Americans are dumb. Why couldn't the Democratic Party outsmart the dumb people then? Go.
Go.
When you talk about Democrats, but you don't talk about the leadership today.
Okay.
What leadership do you have?
Let's count how many times you deflect, but go ahead. Taylor, what was your question, love?
I asked her
I don't care
what
what
leadership does she have right now? If you're going to talk about leadership today.
We're talking about the leadership that doesn't actually lead, right? The unconstitutional leadership of our
How is he
entire
not
government
leading?
right now.
Can you explain how he's not leading? Like what is he not leading? Like, give me an example of him not leading.
If you let me.
Yeah, go ahead.
So he's been unconstitutional since he's taken office. Would you like me to tell you how?
Absolutely.
So it is unconstitutional for the executive branch to mess with our funds, that the taxpayer dollars that is actually part of the legislative branch duties. So when he allowed Elon Musk to mess with the Treasury and put AI into our Treasury through Doge, which is actually not supposed to be an actual department, to do that, he would have actually... Okay. Would you like me to interrupt you when you speak?
Well, I'm just answering you. You're wrong.
You didn't answer me because I didn't ask a question.
Because you're just rambling about something that you're wrong about.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Well, it's not an opinion, it's a fact.
Then tell me where in the Constitution I was wrong.
Checks and balances. You have to check and balance every single... That's why we have three branches, right? Why do we have three branches?
Then how is it that I was
Why do we
wrong
have three
that
branches
the
of government?
legislative branch?
What are the
Why
three
do you
branches
keep
of government?
interrupting me?
I'm asking you, why do we have three branches? Why?
Which question did you want me to answer? The first one you
I'm
asked or the
asking you,
second
why
one?
do we have three branches of government?
Because our entire federal government lands on the three branches, equal branches.
No. What's the reason? What's the reason?
Hell yeah.
Are you okay?
Give me the reason. It's a sound. It's a TikTok sound, but for real, it works really well in this situation. What is the reason?
So we have equal checks and balances. Are you all
Yeah,
right?
right, exactly. Checks and balances, right? So don't you think it'd be normal for one branch to be checking and balancing another one?
That's why it was unconstitutional. He didn't.
No, that's exactly why it is constitutional. Are you serious?
Right, when he did not allow the legislative branch to check what he was doing.
No,
with
the executive branch was checking the legislative branch.
When
It was
did the
all
legislative
public.
when did the legislative branch check Doge? What date was that?
They can check Doge anytime they want,
but they didn't.
That's up to them.
No,
Why
it's
wouldn't
not.
they? It's almost like when you get it's like when Josh Hokett said Michelle Obama has a there's a reason why Michelle Obama isn't
okay. So you deflect now.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. That's how the court system works, sweetheart.
Okay.
Hey, Rosebud, I've been asking this. Hey, Rosebud, I've been asking this question to Democrats, and it's a simple one. What is the Democratic
I'm a
Party?
leftist, not a Democrat.
Of course, no problem. Just give me your opinion. What is the leftist or the Democrats? What do they stand for?
Yeah, what is that?
What do you care? You're not a Democrat.
Very true. But what
So
do
why
they
you ask
stand?
me?
What do they stand for, though?
What do you stand for?
Why do you care? You're not a Democrat. Well, why don't you mind your own party that doesn't follow the Constitution and actually abuses
don't even know what the
human rights every single day?
I just proved you wrong. I just
You
proved
didn't
you
prove
wrong about the
anything. You
Constitution.
pivoted off of it and started
No,
talking
I
about
didn't.
Michelle
No.
Obama.
What?
Actually, you did.
You are very, 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 very dense brain if you can't even understand what I just said to you about that whole situation.
I actually
about
did
the checks and
everything. I did
balances.
understand everything you said. You interrupted me while I was talking and then pivoted off on Michelle Obama.
No, I
Guys, this is peak Rosebud.
Isn't
Just
this
so you
funny?
know.
Isn't this funny? Yeah, peak Rosebud. Hey, Rosebud, let me tell you, right now, you're just a little seed inside of the soil. One day you will sprout, but it'll take a really long time for you to bud.
Hell yeah.
Okay?
Does that make you feel better?
Oh, it makes
Rosebud,
me feel wonderful.
can you compliment Donald Trump for anything he's done so far this term?
Maybe when you tell me he takes his next shit.
Okay.
He might be doing it right now, girl. While he's ordering a bomb on Iran.
Hell yeah.
That would be your wet dream, not mine.
What are your thoughts on the war, Rosebud?
Should have never happened.
Okay, so how do you want Trump to get out of it?
I don't
What do you
give
think
a
about
shit.
what do you think about the Ukraine war?
He looks like an idiot the entire time because he never should have kissed BB's ass and went into it in the first place.
Can I ask you what you think about the Ukraine war?
What do you care?
Well, why do you care about any war?
I didn't ask about. I asked you. You pivoted off to me. I asked you why
I'm
you care.
asking you, like, okay, what I'm asking you, what do you think about the Ukraine war?
My opinion is irrelevant.
Yeah, all of them are.
Just as irrelevant as yours.
All of your opinions are very irrelevant, Bud Rose.
Just like yours.
Rosebud, if you could wave a magic wand and choose the Democratic Party's nominee in 2028, who would you choose?
Good question.
Nobody that's existing in government today.
So, okay.
Yes,
So you agree Republicans are going to rule this country forever?
There's nobody in government today that's worth two dick shits.
But let me write that down. What? So again, nobody in government were
two dick shits.
Okay.
Didn't know that dicks were shitting.
Every single person in government
But with
today
trannies,
is a
you never
crook.
know. Yeah, we know. That's why we voted for Trump.
Rosebud, I remember we have spent many a mornings together, Rosebud, but I haven't seen you since the election. Can you just take me back to that day whenever you realized Trump was going to be president again? What was your reaction?
Go back and look at your own recordings of your own lives. I'm not going back through memory lane
But
with
you weren't
with all your
here.
little
You weren't here.
girlfriends.
Rosebud, you weren't here on election night.
Rosebud, are you American?
And who the fuck are you to ask me if I'm American? Go call ICE. Let them come over here and
Oh
check
my
and see if I'm
gosh.
fucking American.
I guess not. I guess the answer is no. No.
Go call ICE. I don't give a fucking shit.
Oh hell yeah! All right. First of all, that is peak Rosebud, and Rosebud has spent many mornings here, and she has not changed a bit. She's so fun. Yeah, but I don't know. She's another typical Democrat. Play the warmongering videos? No. Listen, I need to be up in 3 hours and 17 minutes, so I'm going to bed. I got Taylor. Whenever I drop everybody nonstop, so if you're gonna be here, just know I do that to everybody. Don't get upset. Thank you, Renee. All right, Yehudi Barbie, what's up, babe? How are you? I appreciate your man Nino coming in here and doing his thing. Nino claims he cooked me. Yeah, right. And once again, Yehudi's here, so I'm not going to go to... I love Yehudi, Barbie. I've always liked her. And I always say to her, like, why are you with Nino? And then that leads to a coffee story, and I don't know. I get very confused. I get so confused. But it is what it is. All right, I'm off to bed for a little bit. I'll be on later on. All right, compliment 10 people. Let's all hope today is the day that Trump flips the fuck out on Bibi, tells him you're fired. All right? That's what Trump needs to do. There's no way around it. El Bombi and Issa, whatever. All right. I love you all. Compliment 10 people. I'll be back later on today. I appreciate you all. I love you all.